Where are we at, big boss man?
Yeah, I want to hear Conlin's story of his life.
Yeah.
That's where we're getting to.
And how
So last
he's
session,
gonna
you guys
re-roll his
already ran down the last session a little bit, so I'm not going to do a rundown of that.
Perfect.
But, so Conlon, as you opened up the door and walked in this big bright light,
For just a minute.
as you step forward, the air kind of shimmers a soft and ethereal glow, forms before you. The outline of a small figure appears fragile and childlike, a reflection of what you know of Beatrix. As you remember her, her pale blonde, curly curls drift as if it's suspended in water, and her piercing blue eyes, marked with a kind of butterfly in the middle as the iris, seems to like look at you and study you intently. Conlon, my steadfast shield. Her kind of expression looks as of a mixture of sadness and warmth. You don't remember me, do you? What happened that day?
I have flashes, but that's about it. Buried something. I had to use something to destroy just about everything.
And as you all also are speaking about these flashes that you have recalled, you get kind of as she also speaks about what happened that day, your mind gets another flash of a cold, gleaming temple. Its stone walls etched with runes that glow in a resistance to some kind of godly magic, you're unsure. And within those, it has kind of begun to shatter around you, kind of breaking like glass. You see Beatrix within these shattered pieces as no more than a young child, the same age as what you were looking at before, clutching a very small doll that now kind of rests in your hands. Sorry, freaking I keep getting messages popped up, the hate group messages.
Yeah, it's from family. I made them too. It's great.
I muted them.
I usually do.
I normally do, but I know I'm kind of busy. As you see this doll in your hand, you hear Beatrix's voice behind you. I waited for you. You tried to protect me from the god's fury, the Aeorian's wrath, but the temple fell and I became lost. As you kind of see the child's form kind of flicker and struggle to be more corporeal in nature. Something terrible has scattered my essence, breaking me from the library, from you. I'm just a memory, an echo of what I once was. Conlon, you have to find me, my true self, before I fade.
Where do I find you? I've heard of this one star elf back on our last continent. But we have a lot of other pressing matters. The world's about to end. There's this dangerous necromancer lady that's about to just ruin everything.
The path you tread currently can lead you to me. That astral elf you speak of is very important to me.
It sounds to be rather unpopular among many people.
I do not know why.
Well, it seems that he takes magic items and he's made a few deals that he doesn't seem to be too happy about.
You see the form itself flicker kind of more intensely as she kind of reaches out her hand to you. You were always there for me, my one friend. Can you help me, Conlon? Can you make me whole again? As her hand's kind of reaching out.
Certainly will. I'm gonna reach my hand out to hers.
As you reach your hand out to hers, your hand goes through her hand as her hand is incorporeal in nature. Before the shattering around you collapses and you open up and you're outside in the city of Asselheim, where you walked in through the doors.
Back.
So he's back now. Was it literally just like we're all like, what was
Well,
that? And then
Conlon is by himself.
Yeah, he went on
he's
his
by
you
himself
went on
right
your
now.
own.
Yeah.
Okay. So it wasn't just like we were talking. and all of
Everybody
a
else is
sudden,
in
like,
the church. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna
I'm gonna go to the other church.
go to the other church." Just walks out.
Yeah, so what are you doing in this moment?
Well, guess I know I'm on the right path, so I'm gonna go back to the other church and
Back to us?
shut down.
Just shut down. Okay.
It's not worth it anymore.
Just go into sleep mode?
Yep.
As the rest of you, what are you guys doing in the church? You've
So-
just finished the deals with Tad and his stuff.
I believe I have an inkling that these two are about to do something, but I'm not sure what.
So,
So I'm still standing at attention, like standing there protecting the high priest, even though nothing is going on.
so which church? This is the. This is
Church
not the Church of Bahamut.
No, this is
Yeah.
the church of
Viscera.
Viscera.
Vizra.
This
I mispronounced a
Sarah
lot
is
of things.
interesting.
The goddess of magic.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, and just so you're aware,
She has
Uh,
multiple personalities.
she is broke up right now.
Yeah.
Like she
She
has
is.
multiple personalities.
Right.
The god is not
Yeah.
in a good place.
The
right
god is
now.
not whole.
I was like, I should be a little more honest about that part.
ADD, OCD,
BPD.
It's a fragment
depression,
from God. literally.
broken toenail.
Hangnail.
Hangnail.
The church still wants to do good, but some of their members have kind of changed it a little bit. Like making deals that could be bad, but they're still staying true to the message.
ED.
Shut. That's a good one.
So, were we deciding to bring the tier here, or are we still?
We brought the
deciding?
tier here, as far as I'm aware.
We haven't.
Yeah, you haven't gotten
We haven't
rid of
delivered
it
it.
yet.
Yeah. We're just here with it.
So, was it out of my possession, or is it in my possession?
It's out of your possession unless you're with everybody else. Then you could be in your possession still.
Yeah. When you're not here, it's with us.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But when you're here, it's with you. I can make it.
Okay.
Mainly because you technically follow them like a
Right.
duck,
Yeah.
a duckling following the
I'm-
monolith.
When
I,
my
I
mind
was,
is
I was dragging you by your collar since you just weren't walking.
you just limp like glossy eyes.
Yeah.
I
Zoned
was
out.
stuffing you with bread.
Yeah.
Feeding you bananas.
We took a little rope and put it around your waist so we could just wheel it around.
We were just trying to decide.
I thought about
Well,
Right.
the group was trying to decide if to leave it here was Vizra or Bahamut to go to the Earth realms, or to take it to the Star Elf. It's just we didn't really reach a conclusion on that.
Yeah.
We can do nothing until we take a long rest. There's no more teleportations we can take.
Yeah.
We are.
Like, we are.
spent.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, we're not spent.
You guys are spent.
I'm not that spent.
You'd be surprised.
You're in your refractory period.
I'm pretty fucked up.
I'm pretty chill right now.
Are you still under?
Yeah.
My
He's
personal
less
opinion.
injured. I
Less
healed him a
injured.
lot.
Yeah, he healed him to 48.
We did state that we just
I can
make a
punch
rest
him some
here
more.
and then
I got
decide
this.
tomorrow.
I got this.
Okay.
But it's fun.
Plus, that'll give you time to think about what you want.
Actually rest.
And then we can go over our decisions or like what we wanted, like individually, what the character wants
I
to do
can
and
just get
all
my
that.
key points back whenever I feel like. Oh wait, alright, don't take it.
Relcath would just kind of address the group. Oh, it seems we're going to be resting here today, and I'm just thinking that I'll take first watch. Spleef, do you mind taking second watch?
Yeah, I will take seconds.
Perfect.
I'm gonna
You're not here yet.
Perception checks while I'm being shut down.
Okay.
I'm glad you two are on first watch. I'm gonna go lay down.
Makes me happy that I'm still aware while I'm shut down.
Mark, Mark has a question to ask Luca.
Add 17 HP.
Okay.
So you will also, I mean, you guys are watching, so.
So I'm on second watch. He's on first watch.
I'm gonna be first watch because I feel like my character would watch him more.
Okay, that's fine. So you two are, like, go ahead, do your conversation.
I don't know
When
if they trust us.
we are out of sight and hopefully out of
I would
earshot
say
as
your
well,
character is the brains of the
Mark wants
operation.
to know
of
what
these-
he
of you
thinks
two.
I'm actually more
of these
intelligent than
three
that.
individuals.
Yeah, actually.
Normally, you just go along with him.
Sorry.
If it is on the terms of trust and not trust, I'm probably middle, slightly left.
Neutral. Yeah.
I'm neutral. Yeah, but I'm
Neutral is
I'm
kind of
leaning
distrusting.
more on the trust side, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, just because we're in a position right now where it's literally just bam, 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 and bam.
Yeah, there's the four of you.
The four of us versus someone who could easily wipe us out. Like that. And even though they are new,
You're looking for allies in all places.
exactly. Right and wrong.
With that being said,
They
well,
sound a little
my personal belief is that the tier of Bahamut should be with the Temple of Bahamut. Now, I know that might not strengthen the trust between individuals.
What
Are we
happens?
here for this?
No, this
No.
is like we were.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
Just
Yeah,
wanna
they
make sure.
went away from earshot. You
Yeah.
can try, if you want to
Keep
try
watch.
to sneak in and listen in, then you can do it with stealth.
I'm good.
What happens if we go along with that and we give them the tier, but they don't want to give it back?
Well, the only directive from the tier is to be protected in this city. If that's fulfilled, there shouldn't be a problem.
How far are we now?
How far did you guys walk?
We walked like up a couple of flights of stairs.
Couple flights of stairs. So would you say within 70 feet?
Now, I'm not sure
We're exactly
what
at
the building
72
interior
feet.
looks like,
Oh,
but it would have been out of the main room where there were down the hall, maybe near the sleeping area,
The sleeping
where,
area,
wherever the
okay.
quarters may be,
Yeah.
Okay.
in a different wing of the building. I don't know
Like I
what the
said,
building's
if
Under
you
a
want to
blanket.
listen in, you can roll a
We're
stealth
under
and then
a
perception.
I'm asking due to telepathy.
I mean,
That's why I'm asking.
right now, currently, you don't have a visual sight of them, so you have to get visual sight.
Alright, then I won't worry about it.
Stealth of 25.
He's doing it!
Okay, now do a perception.
Can I use my passive?
Well, this is because you're actively listening to their
okay.
conversation, trying to.
Sorry, guys.
That is a 21.
With that, you are hearing their conversation. But continue with your
22.
guys' conversation.
22.
Yep, you are hearing their conversation.
You don't see a 6'5" orc.
Just outside the room, like one eye peering around the corner.
Yep, and then you two have no
The
inkling.
stealth is too high?
Yep, no inkling, because they definitely beat your passive.
Basically, he's just saying he wants to build trust with the party, but he wants to put the Bahamut's tier in the hands of Bahamut, essentially. He thinks that'd be the best place.
Makes sense. And I mean, from what I've gathered, they're definitely.
Vizra.
Viscera.
Yeah.
They're definitely
Strange.
not predictable, but aren't they like aren't y'all like a part of Viscera?
We are. So I'm a paladin of Viscera. He
I'm a
is a
warlock.
warlock. Yep.
Yeah.
And he's a monk under the church.
So there's definitely a bias on leaving it at a certain spot. But if we did do this, if we used the democratic system, we could vote on where it would go. We have until morning though, and I'm clearly not in the right mindset to do.
The vote would be the best.
Yeah, I think so too. All right, but slap on the shoulder. I'm like, I'm still like, well, I guess I am healed, but I'm still like,
You're still slightly injured.
like sore.
You just tortured a guy today, so yeah.
I know my hand hurts a little bit. It kind of sucks.
What's the thing we do?
Okay.
Let me get out real quick.
Well, that would be it for the conversation
Make
me
sure
and
to
Luke
watch
had.
the cable.
Okay, you're doing first watch, so do a perception.
Perception. Oh no, I'm not good at those.
And then,
11.
okay.
Okay, to be fair, it is a nat 1.
Oh,
So I was taking first watch as well. Do you want to roll one more time, or do you want me to roll separately?
Let me roll again. Oh god, that's a 12.
Incredible.
I increased by double.
well, luckily because you are in the temple, I mean, it's not that hard. You do see a couple people walking by doing their own stuff, getting books. Nothing out of the ordinary happens on your watch.
And during that time, I would go ahead and pull out my blue alchemy jar and just basically take a small glass and start drinking some of the wine that I have in it.
Bloody nose.
Yep.
Gotta,
It's a winner.
gotta love when that happens.
It's a winner, so I bleed.
Those are always fun, especially when you go to sleep and you wake up and you're just choking on your blood.
Choking on blood.
Yep.
That's awesome.
That's why men should have tampons on them.
I'll let you know that.
Okay, so who was taking second watch?
Me.
Okay.
Bleedy over there.
Yep. Anyone joining me?
McBleederson.
I am just surprised you guys let us do first watch. You're the Church of Visra.
I was against it, but I am so tired that I just don't give a fuck.
Colin's on standby mode. He's
standby.
always
Yeah,
kind of
watching.
watching.
Yeah, you're in
Always.
rest mode.
Perception is always active.
Yeah.
Tomlin, isn't he still teleporting?
No, he's
I'm
back.
here.
He's
He's
back.
back.
Yeah.
Nobody's asking why. What the hell happened?
Mock feels as though the lost area
We
may
just didn't know
perhaps
if you wanted to
benefit
go talk to the other
from
church.
guard.
Alright.
Does anyone take
We
the
are
second
in a
with me?
town that's
I will take
sort
you.
of.
I was like, do you want to wake somebody up?
Curtis said he joined.
Okay. I'm just gonna-
And right as I'm passing leaf, I'll just state, it seems as though it's changing.
Understood.
Let me know what the results are in the morning. And then I will proceed to climb up the wall and fall asleep on the wall.
18 plus
Yeah, you'll hear that.
I do.
Do you
a
know
Well,
lot
I'm
of
actually.
circles
about the
around.
Where are you
top
sleeping?
room?
A little bit.
They're like
just in the corner of the main.
not
Okay,
really
so
for
I'm in the
magic
pews.
users.
So.
Yeah, he fell asleep in the pews.
I see.
Okay.
I did some rounds
Do you
around the
roll
room,
a
literally.
perception with
walls
advantage,
and ceilings a
or
couple times.
we can roll separately if you
And
want
one
to.
stop.
Dad,
Go
do
on.
you want to roll?
Tried
Or?
to be.
I don't think I have chance
Rolling for what?
This is perception for
Yeah.
your second watch.
Yeah,
You can
do
do
you
it
wanna-
separately, or you can aid.
Yeah.
What an aid
Okay, y'all eight?
in this case.
Yes.
15.
That is
Or
a
18.
28.
Nice. It's a good thing otherwise. One.
That's.
I was just going to use the app to roll this time.
He notices everything.
So can I put down one risk now? Alright.
Oh boy.
Because
We
the
can't
third
not
and
yet.
final rest,
Yeah.
segment rest, comes uneventful.
What you guys will, what Curtis will notice, and Conlon, whatever your perception is. Yep.
27.
I was gonna say you're probably gonna see this too, but you will see me break my hammer apart and reorganize. Like I'll be pretty much sitting in a circle with candles. I'll break the hammer apart, reorganize how all the pieces are put in place, and then cast mending to reconnect it all.
Impressive.
And he's
It's
still
something that Curtis actually finds interesting because he doesn't.
Yeah.
So I'm naturally curious. How did you make that happen?
This is the original hammer of the Church of Visra. As you see in my chainmail, there is a piece of a bell with Visra's face, and it's just cracked in 4 different pieces.
Right.
You'll see that the way that it's organized, a different piece of pretty much none of the faces of Visra are highlighted now, but currently all the cracks are lit up with magic
And from last time, Curtis picked up on that there's sort of different factions of the Church of Israel that are sort of disputed because of the nature of who Visser is, because her personality is split up into so many different forms.
Yeah.
Right? So Curtis is gonna ask, naturally, why even do that? Why even?
It shows who is in charge, what part of Visra has taken over.
And Curtis says, forgive me of my ignorance because I am new to this. It seems I've become, by default, a worshiper of Visra myself. Not really more volunteering or voluntold. So, but I'm curious, where do I fit in this? Who is this?
Our goddess, the goddess of magic. There was a cataclysm. Above table, how long ago was the last campaign?
300 years?
300 years?
It was like 222 years.
To
But
me, yeah.
that wasn't the calamity that happened.
Oh, that wasn't my understanding of what happened.
Yeah, it was
No, the calamity.
the calamity.
Okay.
Way back.
Okay. I
So
misunderstood.
it was like
I thought
2,000 something years ago.
it was. Okay.
2,222 years ago.
More or less.
More or less.
Curtis wants to know what faction are you and how many are there?
To my knowledge, not many. We just go from church to church. We're constantly moving, so I don't see many paladins. We're usually out in the field, but we occasionally do return to provide details, provide information. They sent us on a specific quest for monoliths to find them we believe they might be part of the original church of it. I nearly said Vishla. Visra. And we're trying to reform the original church to hopefully heal the goddess.
I kind of like that idea. It might even eliminate the curse that I have and deal that I have. I would imagine.
Things have gotten more strange throughout the past few years. One thing I will say is before I did this ritual, you'll notice how it's cracked is the center where I put my wrist is Visra's face. There's a top, there's a bottom, there's a left and a right, all in that angle system. And you'll notice that it went from the top being highlighted to just the cracks.
Different factions.
Not different factions, but who's in charge overall. How the goddess is split, it's
Different personalities.
kind of. That's kind of the best way I can describe it.
But they don't represent necessarily different factions. They just represent different
Yeah.
personalities.
How the goddess feels.
Because she is one whole goddess, but she is could be anybody at
Yeah.
any time.
Pretty much.
Okay. Curious. Wow. How would you go about putting a goddess back together mentally like that?
We believe healing the monoliths and curing what caused them to split like that will heal the church and heal the goddess.
Monoliths.
Reforming the monoliths into one.
Above table, Ian, is this the monoliths associated that we discovered, or what I think?
Do an Arcana check for me.
Okay.
You want me to roll for you?
Actually, let me try once. Arcana. How do I do this?
You can click on the number. You can just click on the plus number on the left or right. Or on the right, excuse me.
Roll. I rolled a 3, but plus 15 is 18. Rolled an 18.
Okay, 18 total.
Yeah.
With that roll, there might be a connection, but it's to
I'm still
you
thinking
it doesn't.
about it.
Yeah, you
I'm
still
not-
have to think
I'm
about
not
it.
convinced. I don't know. Could be. And I mentioned that to Sleeth that I discovered excavating on a expedition these monoliths, because you would know about that, where I was tortured by Kerr, and I give you a little brief description. blah blah blah. And there's these monoliths that we discovered, and they opened up plane. They tended to open up doors or portals to elemental planes. And I wonder if that's connected.
They could be. We do not know at this time. We have yet to find a single one.
Well, I have maps of that place. Maybe that's something we can do.
We can explore it at a later time.
Right now. What? Am I missing something?
Just information of
Yeah.
their planning.
It's there
Telepathy
too.
stuff.
Yeah.
Here's the
Uh,
knife.
I'm like, well, it's fascinating, but I just.
I like how you gotta put it in the chat. So I can.
I made, and I explained to Spleef that I made a deal with your goddess, basically, well, technically not with your goddess, with your priest. I think it would work well for me to get in good with your goddess, possibly, when dealing with this curse that I have. So,
The magic she produces is incredibly powerful, all powerful. I feel like I've lived 100 lifetimes, as many people might not live nearly how long as I feel I've lived. I'm only 65, but I feel like it's been much longer than that.
we're not a day over 12.
No, I definitely look old. I definitely look old.
Well, that's cool.
As I finish assembling the hammer and as I cast mending upon it to reform it, there will be basically the sound of a large ringing church bell that will it'll basically shake the earth, but it's not a real bell causing this. You'll just hear this earth shaking ring.
That actually might wake everybody up, won't it?
How
I'm saying it's just like right there.
It's
the sound
not
of
like
the
that.
circle.
It's
It's
not
not real.
Yeah.
It's just there.
Ask Spleef, is this a representative of the church and her personality breaking,
This,
splitting?
this is equivalent of changing of the guard, changing of who's leading. What thoughts take more precedence?
Right now, what thought is present?
That all should be one. We understand all and all will work together.
There can only be one.
All schools have come into one and everything seems clear.
Oh no!
How is this going to affect what Curtis is thinking?
Yes.
Okay.
You'll have to find out.
Curtis is okay with lawful evil.
Okay. So is that everything, or you guys still have more?
Do you got any more, Curtis?
That's about it. I'm like, yeah, wow, that's interesting.
That's all I got.
Hey, who are you guys waking up for third watch?
I go get Luca.
Okay, Luca, you get woken up.
Did-
Do you pick somebody else, or are you just doing it by yourself?
I'll pick Mock.
I was gonna say, the way I'll wake you up is I'll just like lightly shake your shoulder. The hours have passed. Your time has come. Very cryptic.
Oh, and make sure. and I make sure, Spleef, you like do the doorbell or the bell thing right in his ears.
So that only happens during the ritual.
Oh,
I'll like brush the sleep off my eyes and just be like, I'll look towards Spleef and just like put my hand up and just be like, help me up for a second.
I'll just grab you by the hand and just let you stand up under your own power, and if you need help, I'll help you out.
And then I do
Little
like
fella comes out.
I like do like all like the bone cracking and all that. Just be like,
How old is Luca?
huh?
Very.
How old is Luca?
He's like 10.
I'm like 26, but like.
You know what? Yeah, I understand.
He doesn't exercise.
I was doing a lot of running too,
And fake flying.
and fake flying.
Wow.
But he's flapping his arms the whole time, I'm sure.
So I'm like, thank you, man. And then I go wake up Mock, Be like,
You will notice that after I wake you up, I will start walking back away from the chambers.
okay.
Weird.
I was like, okay. Then I go wake up and walk.
Okay.
Now we are on
Third
the
watch.
night shift.
Early
Yeah.
morning shift.
Who want to roll perception? Either of us?
You both can, or one of you can roll with advantage.
I'll
You
roll.
choose.
Guidance.
Okay.
So I'm guessing this giving you advantage.
Yeah.
25 without advantage. 25.
You will see me asleep in the pews.
I see.
So with your watch, you definitely can see that Conlon is very, very watchful, like he normally is.
Very vigilant.
Very vigilant.
But
But
Just imagining like a little like police siren light, kind of just
Slowly
going
spinning.
slowly spinning. Yeah.
But with that, all of your watches come uneventful. I mean, you are in a safe
church.
location, so this was just a more of a for if you guys wanted to talk amongst each other, you can.
So how do you think we should go about trying to convince the others?
First, I believe we should step out of the temple, have it be in a neutral ground.
You will see that Relcat does come down from the walls, sits right next to Spleef, just sitting there, pulls out his blue alchemy jug, and he is just going hard drinking.
Damn. Morning.
Quite.
Do we notice you?
As long as
Yeah, he is not hiding it.
Okay.
And you will also notice he has changed from the green, vibrant colors. He is now super white, gray, does not look healthy.
Interesting.
Okay. That's weird.
What do I know of Eladrin?
Make
History
an
same.
history.
Yeah, same for
Both
me.
your history.
21. Oof.
don't forget your guidance. Too late.
Yeah, 15.
15. Okay. So you just know of them. They're a sub race of an elf. You know that their mood shift depending on seasons. But in this case, it is very weird that he's changed because seasons has not changed.
Right.
So something else is going on that's not related to his Eladrin race.
I will mentally know this. I won't blurt it out loud. What plans have we got for the group this morning? What will we be doing in this city?
Well, ultimately, deciding on where the tier should go. We've all been rested, so that's good. And then, honestly, once we decide where the tier to go, we can plan our next thing, which, I mean, I'm all for going to the Earth Elementals and getting some, I'm trying to think of like an in-character way of saying leveling up.
To get strong.
More
To get
experience.
stronger,
Yes.
yeah, to get more experience.
More
Be
allies.
enlightened.
Yeah, be enlightened, more allies.
More juju.
Because I mean, besides that, I mean, as of right now, we don't have to worry about Noctura coming here.
You're welcome.
From what I gather, we don't have to worry about Noctura finding us.
Unless somebody else has a curse.
Yeah, unless somebody else has a curse, but I can't hear you.
Sorry, I'll shut up. I apologize.
What do you think?
Well,
Techniques. I'm going to completely
apart
different
from
stuff.
placing the tier somewhere reliable, I believe, depending on how long we'll be staying here, perhaps just a journey to find more information out about the town. our bearings.
So yeah, you are, from what you all know, is you are completely on a different continent right now from teleportation.
Maybe
no snow.
simply some information about the
Yeah,
continent.
there is no snow or anything.
Oh.
It's
It's
all
like
tropical greenery.
Oh, God, it's very different.
We're on
Very different from
Taldor.
what I was imagining.
We're
Yeah.
in Taldori, right? The
You're in
continent?
Vasselheim.
Vasselheim is the continent. Okay.
No,
is a new-
you're. That's not the
That's
continent.
the
That's
city.
the city.
Okay.
You're in
I
the
was,
city
I was
of
trying.
Vasselheim.
I was trying to go for continent.
Do we know what continent?
Vasselheim is not tropical.
continent-
It's more mountainous region.
Alexandria?
Well,
The planet.
no.
Alexandria.
In my world, the continent where this city resides on is Inazuma. So,
Oh,
yeah.
the last campaign,
Ah.
So we're in more of a tropical.
yes, more of a greenery, tropical.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Perhaps
I thought
some
it
information
was-
about
That's what I was thinking.
the rest of the land we're in, not just the town.
Yeah.
Perhaps finding some kind of traveler or merchant could do as well.
Yeah, it'd be definitely interesting if Noctura's ever been around this area too, or if any sightings, or if anyone has talked about, this evil lady that's fucked up in the head or whatever.
So, just to let you know, because you weren't here the last time, magic is largely frowned upon in this area.
Public magic.
Yeah, due to basically the fallout of the Age of Arcanum. So any
Wow.
public display of semi-powerful magic that isn't divine in nature will draw attention and require probably an explanation of some sort
You got a permit for that?
by either keepers of the order or the guards or something. Small fines and, in occasions, minor jail time can ensue.
Very interesting.
Yeah, just to let you know,
Yes.
because the others should know that from last time if they remembered. But sorry, continue.
I don't think there was really much else to say. It was just that we do need to get some information about the land we're in.
Yeah.
Perhaps the other members could help us out.
Information on the land we're in, maybe even information on how to even find the earth elementals. And just careful not to play with our wands in public, I guess, or something.
Whoa.
Whoa!
I can't believe you'd say that.
In a church.
In a church.
Not my church.
I don't know that guy.
It's not my god.
Yeah, but this goddess of magic, so you are playing with our wand.
She's the one that technically gave you magic,
Yeah.
even if you didn't know it.
And why would she frown upon the use of it?
That's
Jesus.
what I'm
That's
saying.
the city.
Playing
Yeah.
with a different wand.
I've been saying that for 6 years.
Playing with his wand under his cloak.
I've been
It
saying that
just
since
means
puberty.
it will be drawn attention.
Yes.
Yeah. Which we don't need right now.
Especially powerful magic.
Yeah.
Little small magic is okay. Most people don't care if you do little
Prestidigitation.
Would most people in
Minor
this town be
religion.
considered
Minor
like
religion.
magical, like at the cantrip level?
Yeah, that maybe a little first level stuff too.
Yeah. Well, they said anything not
Then
divine.
that's how like the city was.
Oh,
Just said
right.
Yeah.
fireball.
Any magic not divine, right?
Yeah.
Or offensive.
Yeah.
Or basically offensive, yeah.
So, yeah.
To a certain degree, if it's still a non-offensive spell that is very powerful, it will still draw attention.
I mean, like healing. Would be
But
fine.
most of that is looked as divine.
Oh,
So when I punch somebody and they feel better, it's divine.
Yeah, you're striking divine judgment.
You're healed.
Well, unless you have something else to add, maybe we should just
Better.
take the just to wake up.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you all wake up, you all convene.
During this time, well, because we were still up, right?
Yeah.
Do we notice anything more with Railcath?
You will notice that I finish my alchemy jug and immediately do an incantation. It fills up, and I'm in the process of finishing the second jug.
Appearance-wise, are you changing?
No, I am still gray. Just
So you're not like getting better with whatever you're drinking.
no.
Okay.
I think it's getting worse.
Cool.
I was gonna say, make a constitution.
Okay.
You
Because
can choose to
you're
fail.
pounding this. You can't choose
I
to
am
fail if you
pounding
want.
it. Yes. The Constitution.
Yeah.
Saving
Con save.
throw?
Yeah, it's a con save.
That's an 11.
Alright, you are drunk. So basically, how a drunk works is, I believe you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Quick question. Am I awake now?
You require 8 hours.
Yeah.
Then you're still asleep.
Then you're still asleep, yeah. Until this
Yeah.
ends.
Okay.
But
So
they're
sure
still
we're there.
kind of going on right now, so. I'm just double checking the rules on drunk condition.
I'm gonna turn to the elf and ask, what's the reason for such heavy drinking?
What's the point in making all these deals if it means nothing?
That's deep.
Depends on what kind
It's
of
just
deal.
pointless.
Why do you make so much deals?
How else do you secure power in this world?
Just living life.
Sure.
Also, I want you to roll a d10 for me.
D10.
Yeah.
How much damage are you taking?
Because this will determine something.
6.
6.
6 hours.
So, you finish drinking all this stuff, and they go and they're talking to
6
you for a
bars.
moment. You say that thing, and then all of a sudden you're like, immediately, I am hungry. Really, really hungry. You need to eat something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
The drunk cheese.
Hear me out, hear me out. Can I roll persuasion and see if you're going to eat out of the mayonnaise jar?
And that's the thing. You look in
Persuasion.
strange places for food.
It is a strange place.
You start looking
As you
for food in
look,
strange places.
Marcus will add that pointlessness is
Strange
only
place.
derived from
Is there any mayonnaise left in the jar?
It's long rest.
Well, what's the point in you giving the tier of Bahamut to Bahamut when they're not gonna even use it?
because it is his own tier.
Don't
And
really
if
use
they
it.
don't use it or want to use it, then there's a better chance for it to remain safe and out of sight,
and
out of
never
mind.
used.
So-
You have a tool, a powerful weapon, you don't use it?
That's what Lord of the Rings said.
We don't know
Take it
that
in,
right
Eagles.
now.
I love that major image.
I read that book.
Sounds familiar.
I think I'm gonna. You know what? He's got a jar of mayonnaise. I'm just gonna eat that.
Oh, sweet. I rolled 22 on that persuasion.
Right.
I was gonna just do it anyway.
Fantastic.
Strange place.
So basically, I'm rummaging through his bag to get the mayonnaise jar.
It's hooked at my hip. You have
Oh.
easy access to it.
Easy access.
I'm sure
And
you'll
I am
find
just
something
handing this into my mouth.
Aerith. Luca slowly puts his hand
And
into his mouth like, oh
to
my
add
god.
add to it, I am drinking, I am smoking, and I'm eating this mayonnaise.
Speaking of smoking,
You're
I
all
was going,
awful because you're down underneath.
This one is trouble.
yeah. I'm just like fascinated, like I'm puffing on my pipe,
The
just
thing
like
is like this entire encounter, he has been not this way.
yeah, like this is completely different
Yeah.
from the sophisticated Englishman type vibe.
And he's just cupping and eating. Just like, it's just not worth it.
And I'd say at that point that's when everybody else starts waking up, and then you notice this going on.
Oh dear God.
And I will be finished with the second jar. And because of the rules, I can't make more.
I look at Curtis. You're from this area, right?
No, I'm from the other continent. Way the other side of the world.
Oh, yeah, the guild's on
this,
the other place.
This is some creepy shit.
Yeah, none of you are technically from this continent. The
You
only
guys are
person
in
that
some weird
would be
stuff.
is Keyleth.
Keyleth is?
Yes, Keyleth is from this.
Is she around right now?
Currently, you don't
Is
see
it
it now.
is it Relcat? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah,
Relcat?
Relcat.
Okay.
I'd like to go search for Keyleth. I want to
Get
ask
with
her a
that.
couple questions, real quick ones.
I like to ask Relcat.
What is wrong?
Say it. No, it's fine. He can live his life.
That was best life.
Yeah, live his best life. If you had the tier, what would you do with it?
I would attempt to try to turn it into a weapon, explode, possibly take out everybody.
Why everybody?
Mark
Why
is
would
just
you use the
staring
weapon
at
and
me.
not use it?
Hey, I'm just trying to.
No,
I'm just wondering.
yeah, no.
Basically, give
I
the
can learn
tainted,
more about a person that way.
What
Give
about
the
the rest
taint-
of the people in the church? Have they changed?
I think
Where
this is
they
good
acting
information.
I think so too.
Looking around, not a lot of people seem to have changed at all. It's just
They're not eating their
Group, they're not eating
designated
their own.
mayonnaise jar.
Thank you for
Yes, they
sharing,
did.
Wildcat.
Spencer, right before I leave, I would like to say something real quickly. Well, now that we have those curses off of Curtis, and that the last known location is here, the Tier Bahamut will not be safe in this city. It will most likely be Noctora's next target.
This is perfect. We can then rig the Bahamut to blow itself up when she grabs it.
I will be back. I'm going to go find
I
Keely.
don't think that's how that
I don't think that's how it works either.
With enough delayed fireballs, anything's possible.
You haven't tried yet. And that's the point. You haven't tried yet.
That is true, but I don't want the tier to be destroyed.
The tier doesn't want to be destroyed either. You ever thought about its feelings?
No.
Maybe you should.
Have you ever thought about that mayonnaise feud? It's gonna
Every
be
day
served
of my
for the
life.
day. I'm gonna see it soon.
And Relcat just starts sobbing from that statement.
Well, it seems that your mind is in a bit of a pickle. I will say that due to your recent
Change.
Development.
ideas,
I don't think we should.
I
leave
don't
the
believe
church.
the Tier of Bahamut would be well in this temple.
And you're saying it would be well in the Bahamut's temple? Those justice fanatics?
Well, as opposed to someone who would like to, as you said yourself, take out everyone in a burst of, like, the draconic arcane energy. I do believe that would be a better option. Yes.
Justice Pete freaks or anarchists.
So how are you going to say you came across it? Are you going to walk up and say, hey, I just found the most holy artifact of your generation. Here it is. Oh yeah, let me know how that goes.
Would you rather blow them up with it? Oh, actually, I know your answer.
Don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna be like, dude.
I think perhaps a conversation would be better suited to the Justice Connects, as you say, than a bomb.
We could just keep it and go to the Earth Realm, and then, because we have to go to the Astral Lady, that's actually the safest place on the Astral Plane.
The astral
'Cause they
lady.
know it's
The
here.
astral.
The-
I don't know if
My
it's a.
The tier said it wanted to go here because of the champion, but it really just wants to be safe. Doesn't matter if it's here or not.
It just needs to be safe. Basically, the
Technically,
tier
the-
asked
and
to
the
get
champion
it
was
into
on
the
the-
champion.
Yeah.
Who's not here?
Which
yet.
was
Who's
on
not
the
here,
other
who's on
continent.
the other continent.
So,
but
as we
he
know.
then said, but if that is not a possibility, then somewhere that is safe.
And I doubt the champion of the Law Bear would be able to retrieve a tier Bahamut from the Temple of Bahamut.
I don't know, maybe.
If you were wise enough with how you handed it over, have disguised.
If the
No,
tier
you
was
could
spoken
just
to
say
them too,
Give it to you on
Well.
this condition.
The tier.
would they deny the tiers if it says, "Hey, I want to be with this person"?
I believe they would.
They would be like, "No, you're making nonsense, tier of our god."
That's the problem with religion. They believe what they want to. And
Yeah,
disregard the
let's
rest.
talk to the
That's
weapon and figure out its
Fruit too
feelings.
The
real.
weapon. Right.
That's what I
Okay,
said.
so
I
we'll
will
go
talk to the tier.
from that. We'll now go over to you. You're looking for Keyleth,
Yes.
so it's easy enough to find. You would know where she's resides. You knock on the door and she opens up in her full adventuring outfit and everything, with her regal type of outfit. Yes. What can I do for you?
You're from here, correct?
Yes, I initially
Spent some
was
time
here.
here.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time
Um,
here. Yes.
Well,
Look
Relcat's in
troubled.
one of his states. You know the cost of a horse, roughly?
Roughly. Yeah, I mean, is it to buy or rent?
Buy.
To buy a horse.
I don't feel like he's going to be walking a whole lot right now, because I already seen him drinking, and this is going to last like a week or so, I think. if I remember correctly.
No. You can be.
Give me one moment as I'm looking up the enemy. How much a horse cost?
A
1,000
draft
gold.
horse.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So I know a cart's like 10 gold.
Yeah, so a draft horse is 50 gold. If you want a speedy horse, goes around 75 gold. You could set him onto a pony, which would give him about 30 gold for that. And a massive war horse is 400 gold.
How much?
400.
Yeah, you're like that. Percent.
That'd be-
Yeah, I need to just probably get a draft horse for him because it can at
Be
least
right back.
move in like the snow and stuff as being a bit bigger of a horse.
Is there even snow on this continent?
In case we take it to the other continent.
Well,
That's an extra entity to teleport.
Just
so
as
that
a
would be
heads up,
little bit harder.
you are aware that when he has been in the state before, he's just climbed up onto
Yeah.
Leaf's shoulders and just laid there for the entirety of the day.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. I just wanted an extra option just in case. Instead of a spleef horse, we'd have a draft horse.
Save a horse ready. You're welcome.
Okay. I mean, yeah, draft horse could pull a cart with probably 6 people.
We would most likely need 2 of those horses.
True. Definitely if one of the people on that's con, like, he's a little bit heavy.
I heard that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, he's not there.
He's not. Yeah, he's not there. So, have they decided on what they're going to do with the tier?
Well, last I left, it sounded like they were talking about if I was going to come and find you. But based on Curtis's curse that was recently removed, that was giving Noctura his whereabouts, I don't feel like it's safe in this city. Definitely being that the last known whereabouts is here. Anywhere in this city, this is most likely her next target. This is the last confirmed location of where he.
This is also a very. I don't know if she would be. It would not be wise on her part to attack this city. This city has survived since the calamity, so that would be a really dumb thing for her to do. But if that is something that is a concern, I do know of a follower of the Platinum Dragon. Her name is Lady Kima. She could take it and from us and then have her guard it.
I feel like that would probably be one of the smarter decisions, being that if anything, she can most likely get away with the tier rather than it being guarded by a bunch of fanatical people that may just stop and try to defend it instead of getting it out, which would cause it to be lost. Because if Noctura decided to attack Bugboard, have they told me about what happened at the outpost?
Pretty sure we did.
Yeah,
I
we
think
explained
we
it.
did,
Based on
yeah.
the dragon stuff and all the creatures, I feel like if she decided to attack, she could still probably pose a decent enough threat. Definitely with what Curtis's curse is.
Yeah, there was how many? I was like, there was only two of them. One was Mock, then the one dragon, and then her, and then another.
Yeah, and then all the little creatures
total
they
of
had with
two.
them, right?
Yeah, they had those smaller creatures, but that was
They were easy enough to kill.
yeah. I don't think those would have been that much of an issue.
Unless her curse has strengthened them since then. We don't know.
I just know that in Vasselheim, they could probably handle a couple of dragons. Especially since the city has been, if memory serves correctly, the city has been attacked by a group of 4 dragons before. That they had a hard time with, but those were more of they lived a lot longer, so those were a lot stronger.
I was just worried about the high level magic that she may be able to cast. I don't know. But, yes.
Yeah, but they also have a lot of high magic people as well.
And
Um,
curses. Stuff's a little work to me.
Yes.
But we should probably go back to the party. I just want to
Yeah,
find
and then
first.
we can, let's go back to them. I do have other things I need to discuss with everybody as well, but please inform them of what we were just describing. I will be down in a moment.
Okay. As I come back and I talk to everybody about all that.
So, just because you were in the bathroom when it was spoken,
Yeah.
do a refresher.
Pretty much that. I'm trying to remember where.
There's a follower of the Platinum Dragon here.
Yeah.
There would be a great
Lady Kima.
option C.
Because at least if it's within possession of one person, they can at least get out of the city instead of a possession of a church, which.
And it was Keyleth who suggested this person?
Yes.
Keyleth suggested Lady Kima. She also said that she could also have Lady Alora, which is Kima's wife, be a part of it. She's also a very high magic user.
Something that we need to think about.
Yes.
Something that
Now
we need
she
to,
can literally go to different dimensions and planes.
But this
She's a part of the council of Taldore.
While it is most likely very strong, there's always still a chance. Definitely with it being attacked. Don't want to leave it in a.
Well, plus we have to think about too that from what we've seen of the last city we were at, that it can be infiltrated from the inside.
Yeah.
It doesn't really have to be a full-blown attack on the city. As long as she just gets a couple of people in on the inside, that could masquerade as, say, one of your churchgoers or one of Baphomet's churchgoers. And
Bahamut.
Then that's already like an easy way in from right there. So if it is with someone who can, so now that I know that this other person can teleport to different planes and dimensions and all that,
Yeah.
and can be trusted.
Well,
Donna.
you would know. Keyleth trusts
yes,
her completely.
If Keyleth trusts her, I trust Keyleth. So, I mean,
By the transitive property, she's trusted.
yeah, she's trusted. So my vote would be to bring it to that platinum dragon, Lady Kima.
Follower of Bahamut.
I'm gonna vote to bring it to the Temple of Bahamut, whatever his name is.
You change your mind?
No, I just want to see them fight to the death.
Right.
You're like a pancake. Flip flop all over the place.
I'm just curious to see if they could even survive. It's a win-win for me. The justice people are wiped out, or they kill your enemy. So it's curious for me.
Right.
I care
Yeah,
not
we
where
won't
it
go
goes.
on.
There is much we need to do. We need to. You guys are looking for earth elementals. We're looking for monoliths. Supposedly, they will link up together.
They did for air at least. Find out for her.
At this point, that's when Keyleth comes down. Yes, I'm sure you've said what I was spoken. I totally forgot your name. Throck. Rock.
Everybody forgets
Rock.
his name.
Throck.
Thor and a K.
Throck.
Thor.
Throck. I just need to think of
Thor
Thor
should
Ragnarok,
be Thor.
but then do Throck.
Yeah.
Oh, THROK.
Throck.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure Throck
Thor.
has spoken to all of you about it.
Thor.
I don't know. I know there was some discussion about. I was like, that is an option. We can take it to Lady Kima. We can also. There was that one discussion that you guys were thinking about the astral elf individual, and you also had the other choice of possibly going into the earth plane, because from what we've established, either the fire or the water is going to that plane. I'm not sure exactly which. I wasn't there for the full details, but I know something is trying to get over into the earth area.
Kind of like fire.
It was fire.
That's what
And
it sounds
that's what I think, as well.
With all these decisions and options on the table right now, I think for time's sake, we should at least just
Drop it off. Or
we should just vote
race
on
for the
where it should go, and then go from there, and then go to the Earth.
Alright, so then if you're voting, I will say who's in all favor of taking the tier 2 Kima?
I'll agree.
You guys-
Against.
I
guys
have
are
your
boring.
arm, Relcath.
And now who's
You know you
in
want it.
favor of taking it to Bahamut's temple? Alright, that one's out of the equation.
My character just won't vote. I'll save you the time. He literally does not care. He just let's go. We got more to do.
Okay.
Just take care of this.
So,
This is boring.
alright, so if we're going to be taking it to Lady Kima, we'd all need to get gathered around. One of us is going to have to stay here for a moment because I'm going to have to teleport to her. She's in West Run.
I stayed last time.
I'll stay with my god and see what preparations I can get.
I'll stay here
with.
with Leaf.
I can also say this. I am currently dealing with a whole bunch of other stuff. Currently with a group of individuals called Bell's Hells. There's stuff going on with that, so I won't necessarily be able to teleport you that places. So in order to save me some of my capabilities, you can hand the tier to me and I can take it to Kima myself. And then I can teleport you guys to where you need to go.
I like that.
But insight check.
Okay, roll an insight check.
I'll roll an insight as well.
Okay.
Can I do
16.
a passive insight of 19 on it?
This would be an active
You
insight.
want me to have disadvantage?
Yes.
16 for me.
Because you're currently loopy and drunk. 16.
13.
Sounds like disaster.
That's good.
17 plus 9. 26. I'd like to insight her intentions.
The people
Rather
of
than
Israel
just if
do
she's
not
lying.
trust Keelan.
No, don't put that on the whole entire. It's just you.
The Three Stooges of food.
Yeah.
I know you're jelly.
Larry, Curly, and Mo.
Hey,
You're the bald one. Oh, wait,
actually,
that-
no,
that's
I
Curly.
have a lot of hair.
Oh.
And you have a lot of hair.
Yeah, I have a lot more hair than you do.
And he has,
And I go with the season, so I guess I could be.
he's kind of emo
He's
hair
curly,
right now.
He's in his emo phase.
Kind of.
Let me get my black mascara.
And black lipstick.
You don't even need it, your skin just does it.
Just dock.
What did you get?
Just wait
26?
September.
With the 26, Keith is hard to read.
I got the highest
She
number.
got a 27.
She's cheating.
Natural 19 plus 8.
I had a 17 plus 9.
I rolled a 3 and a 17.
But you get that even with just all like you're looking at it, she's hard to read, but she seems trustworthy.
It seems that her intentions,
Intentions
are
are good, yes.
okay.
It seems her intentions are good.
I'm traumatized
Because that's,
from a last
that's how
character.
insight says. It says their moods and intentions, not
Yeah.
whether or not they're being truthful.
Yeah.
Cool. So it's decided.
Yep, it's
Yep.
decided.
We'll
feel
wait
like
for her
she's-
to come back and send us to the Earth plane.
Or send us and they go, okay.
Yeah.
Or that.
Whatever.
And have any of you guys messaged wrong?
I can message Rom. Or I guess, what's the other dude's name?
Because I
Aaron.
know that you
Yeah.
guys did
You can-
send
you can
them
talk
a
to
message
Can I?
telling
Can
them
you?
not to go to
You
the
have a message?
city, but to make their way here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that wouldn't. Yeah, I have
Sending,
message,
sending
but
is the only way.
it's only
Sending.
120 feet.
Sending, I guess, right?
Yeah,
I
just
have
send.
sending stones, but it's just the one from Noctura.
Okay. Anybody else able to cast sending?
How did we do it last time?
Curtis said sending.
And it was
Let
the
the
25
wizard
message,
do
right?
it.
Or 25.
25 words.
It's fine.
Did you do it
We're
again
just
for
doing
us,
it.
Kevin?
Leaving Terra Bahamut with Lady Kima. in
Well, you're in Vasseline.
Yeah, with Lady Kima in Vasseline.
She's not.
Chemo's not in Vasseline. Chemo's in Westbourne.
West.
That's the last place. Keyleth. I keep wanting to say Kima instead of Keyleth, but that's the last place where Keyleth knew where she was at.
So I guess just say with Lady Kima, maybe in
Wolfsburg.
West Run.
Down in West Run.
Yep.
That's what 25 words.
Going to Earth planet.
I was like, yeah, what
Group going Earth.
group are you going to? The
Group going.
Earth plane? Are you going towards the astral elf? Now, what is the group other deciding?
I want to get more experience. I want to go to the Earth planet.
The Earth Realm.
Yeah, though, I see it as it's a combined interest, so we're
Are on that map, Curtis?
Yeah.
Are there any monoliths
Yes.
in the Earth plane?
Oh, it's not a map of the Earth plane.
It's a map of
It's
a
the
Oh,
map
wait, I
of
have that
the.
book, don't I?
Material.
What?
You have
I have that book.
a book about the elemental deities and the prime deities and stuff. Yes,
So it does have reference to that?
it has references of things that could be similar to a monolith.
Alright, I described that to Luca and it's pointed out in the book.
That might be.
Or the shotgun.
Conlin, however, you would know that Tabby and you stumbled across
We did
a
find a
monolith
monolith.
that was to the
Or
earth.
the last continent, and then when Tabby tried to pray to it, it kind of exploded.
yeah, it went completely.
Fluey?
And it went somewhere. You don't know.
Somewhere.
It's somewhere up in
Either
there.
on
But you would know that it was. Make a history or a straight. Actually, just do a straight intelligence roll for me.
straight intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what's the roll? 11.
Okay, with an 11, thinking about like the landscape and everything around where the monolith was, you get the sense that it could be. It was close to that fortress, that ruined fortress where Curtis, where you initially saved Curtis was from, and you would also recall that there's one of the artifacts that are still missing that is supposedly in that vicinity as well.
Well, we have to go back to that continent anyway. There seems to be no way to it from here, so if we go back to the fortress where Curtis was imprisoned, if your PTSD is okay with that, there should still be that bat monolith there. Now, once we find it, I don't know how we're going to use it.
Yeah, so
Especially
technically
since our
there'd be like,
primordial speaker is dead.
and if it is just a matter of getting to the Earth plane, I can take you there.
Well, that's even better.
It's just a matter of if you guys want to also maybe try to kill two birds with one stone and find that other artifact.
Perfect.
But then you'd have to look for the monolith that led to the Earth plane.
And that could be hard.
But it might be the best option.
Let's go back to that fortress. I think that's probably our best shot.
Hearing about monoliths, that is the direction we need to go. That is the mission we've been sent on, and if it aligns with yours, monolith, let's go find it.
So let's see if we're lucky we can kill people.
And Curtis would like some retribution for his loss of friends.
Okay.
Okay.
To the fortress.
I can take you guys similar to there. I mean,
We all like spin like that.
where I teleported you guys before was about a day or two away from that keep or whatever that you guys initially went through.
We could do that.
Do you have something from those ruins.
Curtis.
I
Well,
got some.
was it?
He's just there. It needs to be an object.
Well, Curtis's collar.
I was gonna say,
the
it's
ruins-
trauma.
was the
Don't
ruins
you guys
where I-
have
Oh my god, you have the collar.
Well, was the ruins where we were at is where I got Yvonne.
Also,
No.
there's
They're
Well, we don't have his
That
house.
was the ruined house of Hendon House.
You guys still
There
have
is the
books.
diseased book, the book of diseases.
I do have that, yes.
That would work. Just to make it so it's easier to teleport.
And that would put us.
But that
right
would put
in the
this
middle
in
of
that room.
Yes.
Which
oh,
is
god.
fine. There's no one else in that room unless
We'd
it's
end up-
for headquarters.
Oh, I can't say that. I wouldn't know. Never mind.
But there was a monolith there.
There was.
That monolith led to the plane of air, so it would be a different monolith that you'd be looking for.
Yes, but they could
But I
investigate
have
the
a map
monolith.
that leads to a number of monoliths.
Good. This
That
would be
we're
a great
excavating.
starting point.
Yeah.
Good starting point, yeah.
Or it necessarily wasn't where monoliths were, it's just
Where we-
theorized where some would be.
I was under the understanding that we'd actually discovered some.
You
know?
yes,
Dug some up?
some smaller ones, but there were nothing like the one that was in the air.
And
That
if
one was the major one where you're like, this is definitely different from those rest of those.
And if
So you
nothing
have
else,
some of them that are just empty marks where they
Curtis can Minecraft.
Woo! Okay,
I'm gonna summon my crafting table.
back to the.
Alright, so we're going directly in.
Yeah, we'll find our way out.
Okay, so got it.
I say we put the sorcerer in front.
Or we can just play God and say that I have returned to claim this land as my own.
Puts flag down when he goes through.
So does Keyleth need to look at the
I need to carry the book.
there, hand it?
So once we also go and get you there, if there's individuals that we need to fight, I can help right then and there. But I'm gonna have to get you there, and then I'm gonna have to get gone. I mean, there's big stuff going on, and I need to get there.
You do what you have to do. We are greatly appreciative of you helping us this far in general.
I wonder if she shouldn't keep the book anyways. Maybe that could help us in a sense.
Based on my short amount of time with you guys, which one of you can actually stand up front for a moment? Me. Okay. Me and you go in first. That way you can tell me what to hit.
What about me?
Weren't you staying behind until she could
Seven.
No,
teleport?
because she wasn't doing that.
Okay. Okay.
I can do all
Yeah,
of
that was a
this.
different plan.
So the three of us go through real quick. He tells us who to slap while the others are coming through.
So above table, you guys are leaving Amelia here, right?
Who's Amelia?
Plus he'll be over that.
Blue team leader.
I was gonna say, are you gonna be on his back?
I'm on his back right now.
Okay.
He's like,
I haven't even stood up yet. He's just found his position. He's ready. He's got his legs locked behind my back, over my arm, under my arms. You know, piggyback shit.
That
Interesting.
I'm.
Garignac and Sam.
Do you guys know? I
The
mean,
harness.
Amelia has some magical capabilities, so would she be okay on her own?
Well, I think she'd be worse off where we're going.
That's true.
This is above table. Amelia can't go with Keyleth to help Akima, Akuma, whatever.
Kima, Lady Kima.
Lady Kima. That
Akuma
way,
Matata.
your interests are also represented. But that's above table, and I didn't say that.
It's true.
I can only teleport 8 of us, so if we're one of us will have to stay back anyways.
7, 8.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then Amelia is 9.
Yeah. There's 9.
Well, you take us in, and then you do your thing with Amelia?
I mean,
Because she doesn't necessarily need to be going into this place, correct?
yeah, it's just
She
it's a
can use
lot
a
of
vacation.
taxing on my part though.
What does Amelia want to do?
Amelia's currently not here, so you guys don't know.
Wait, where is she at?
Once,
Because I don't even remember her
twice,
coming from the other
3
city.
times,
That's when
4 times get out.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
She,
It's a lot.
she's still in the other city. You guys just left her there.
What?
No, we
I
just,
thought-
didn't we take her because we had to split the group?
Yeah,
Because
because
we-
Luke
yeah,
had
yeah,
us
yeah,
in
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
That one,
right, yeah.
the one short.
That's why.
That's
That's why.
That's why
stayed
you
behind.
stay behind.
So real
Yeah.
quick, Spencer, taking us in, going to Amelia, and going where she needs 3 teleports, right? Other
Teleport, then
than
she gotta
teleporting
teleport back,
in, teleporting
then she has to
back,
teleport
teleport
with
one more
her
time,
second
and then
time.
teleport out, which
So
is
3.
5 times.
What?
So just dropping us in and then her going doing her stuff is 3 teleports.
So
Or having to go back twice.
how teleportation works is you all have to. She comes with you.
Yeah.
It's not a teleportation circle. So
Mhm.
she teleports there. Then she has to teleport back, and then she has to get Amelia, and then teleport to where she's going. So it's only 3.
Yes. But if she has to
well,
teleport
if they're all
back to
successful.
come back again, that's 5. Trust me.
Teleport back.
I've done the math.
back and that. Yeah, it's a
It
lot.
will be less taxing for her to drop us off than go get back to Amelia and go to where
To
she
where
needs
she
to.
needs to, yes. And that's how she would do it,
That's
yes.
what I was saying.
But it's still taxing because teleportation is a 7th level spell, which
But
means
Isn't
she'll
this
be.
the fate of the world?
That is less taxing than her having to come back for another one of us to come back in.
I don't know. If we have our D100 luck that we've had, it'll take 3 teleports just to get us
Yeah, and it is dependent on the luck.
Where is Amelia?
Do a perception roll, because she didn't come with you guys to the church.
She's an agent of chaos. We need to kill her.
12.
28.
28. Looking with a 28
17.
and a 17, looking around and hearing, you do not hear her. Even with your 28, she is outside of your vision and hearing.
Alright, cool.
For what we know, she's probably stoked that she's not in the snow.
Probably stoked she's not dealing with you guys. That's fine with me.
It's like you know that she
We'll take
walked in
Amelia
with
to
you
the-
and she went to an inn. But that's why she went to an inn, but she's been on her own for a while, so it's up to you guys if you want to just leave her.
Yeah, she'll be fine. It's your problem.
Probably better.
Is it my problem?
Protector.
You're the protector of her.
Huh.
The person I'm in charge of protecting is at least a god.
Is she my problem?
And I'm protecting a spirit.
When is she my
I'm
problem?
just watching these two.
I mean, if
Was
she's
she
a
always
god,
my problem?
why
Yeah.
would she need
Yes.
your
Since the
They're
start
just
of the
throwing it on you.
Or since the start of the campaign.
This is news to me.
What?
Since the start of the campaign, she's been your responsibility.
Oh, okay.
Technically, Amelia's been all of you are her responsibility. Technically,
So
she's
she's
been doing
your
shitty
responsibility.
Wouldn't she be better off with Keyleth anyway?
I think so.
I pass on the responsibility to Keyleth.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
Okay.
just to let you
Take
guys
it
know,
none of us have been paying attention to her anyway.
where I'm going is not safe. There's a massive war going on that they're trying to stop, and we're
Maybe
doing stuff with
she
that.
just stays.
could Amelia help you?
She'll probably die.
I don't know her capabilities that well. That's why I'm
You
asking
did-
you guys.
you
Is
did
she
not
a
sure.
good enough fighter?
I don't think we've
Not
actually seen
sure,
her in
is she
true
good?
battle.
Does she still get issues with Natura and with like possession, so to speak?
She's a great fighter. She's great.
He
A
doesn't
best
know-
fighter
he
you
doesn't
will
know.
ever
You
see.
don't know
You
her.
don't know her. We met her for 5 seconds.
I know her mother, and her mother was great.
Detect thoughts.
I know her mother. Her mother was
Her
great.
mother was great. I knew her mother.
Whoa.
Literally.
Yeah, you knew her mother.
That is true. And then you would also
Trying to block out those thoughts.
hear, huh, so this is how it feels getting on the other side of this.
I think.
Why don't you get out?
Alright, that's fine.
Because I think both would be more dangerous.
We can, anybody, can you just do a message to her and let her know?
To Amelia.
To Amelia, yeah, that we're just not do sending, do message, because she's within 120 feet of you. Just to save you a third
She
level
is?
spell. Well, you'd have to probably go a little bit out, but you know which direction she is in.
American.
Tell her that I left a little sack of 10 gold for her.
How generous.
Well, she can do whatever she wants.
And it has letter that says that for you.
Yeah, I want this back.
I'm expecting this back.
I don't
That's
think
when you leave 10
I
copy
took
pieces.
the message.
Disguised
I
as
took
gold.
sending, thinking
Alright.
that I would need that, but not message.
Message. All right, don't worry. I'll do it. Give
Sorry.
it points and directions. Inform sir. Hey, we're gonna leave you here because wherever we're going is dangerous, and it's safe here for now.
Sorry.
Or now.
Don't have to
Planning
put
of
out
the character, I'm like, oh, I'm not going to need message. So.
Well,
It's safe here forever.
the reason why I say for now is if stuff doesn't go our way where I'm going, the world might not even be here. So,
I mean, if the world's
That's
gone,
one less
it's still
problem.
technically safe.
There's one
It
less
doesn't
problem
exist.
on us.
but all right, I can get you guys to where you need to go. So, who wants to roll a d100?
4.
87.
4? Okay.
He was the first
He was
one.
the first one that said it, so.
Why do you always do that?
I was just like, I got this, guys. 3.
Okay, well,
I'm done with D100s.
87.
prepare.
Alright, I
It's the power of
need
disrupt.
someone to. Never mind, I got it. Don't worry. I have to do them.
I already told you, 87, damn it.
I'm going to prepare to cast Circle of Power. Circle of Power.
Like, I'm going to prepare to cast Prayer of Healing.
Anyone in a 30-foot radius has advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects.
And anyone within 10 feet of me also has a +3.
Also, if you succeed
What's spell plus
succeed on
seven?
your saving
It
throw,
is
you take
19.
no damage.
What?
Alright, all of you take 19 points of force damage.
Oh.
Because this was a mishap, and I need another person to roll the.
87.
I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing while this is going on.
So, you won't have time to do prayer of healing.
Okay.
Because when a mishap happens, you hit and it's still going on.
It's still going. Okay. Well, I will have it. I'll roll it for
No.
when it stopped.
What? Is he gonna roll on the D100?
No.
No.
D8.
We already
For
rolled
prayer
it
of
for
prayer
the
of
87.
healing.
Okay.
Said 17.
What
Oh
did
my
you roll?
God.
19.
19?
19 points of force damage.
Okay,
Well,
he
I'm
rolled an
dead.
87.
Well, that was fast.
He rolled an 87.
87.
It's still right there. I haven't touched it. Don't touch it. Bad finger. Just don't give me any of them canyon dice.
It's just D100s.
Canyon, we've stated before,
Okay.
you don't roll those.
So,
That's a 79.
with that 87, you then immediately appear in a dark, black room, a whole bunch of shelves that have jars, books, all sorts of things, and a singular chair in the center that has straps on both sides, and
No person?
a rotting corpse on the ground.
Do I notice any candles?
It's pitch black in here, so you just are seeing
Okay,
in
Do you have dark vision?
dark vision, so
yeah.
grays and grays.
He
Singing
can probably
grace.
make out what a.
You can
Corpse would
see
be.
some
I'll just-
sconce on the walls.
I'll just cast Dancing Lights.
Okay. Dancing lights, it lights up. Curtis, this is a very familiar setting to you.
Yeah.
Is that Curtis?
No. It's a friend of mine. It's a dwarf that was tortured to death, and
We killed him.
we killed him. And this is
I thought that was going to be a
Further
big
down.
twist.
Yeah,
He's
this is
never with
further
us.
down into the chamber.
We're deep.
as we go further down from the chamber, we ended up at the monolith where it goes to the air.
Alright, Relcath will get off his shoulders, walk over, and kind of see if he can pick up the head. So what's going on, buddy?
And I
you gonna be
stop
speaking of
you.
No, I do not.
I will.
Okay.
So go ahead, Ted.
Does he do that?
He's going to, yeah.
I'm using telekinesis to knock that out of his hands.
So it hits the ground.
I guess we're not continuing this conversation.
Alright. So 5 of you, Luca, Relkath, Throck, Curtis, and Mock will take 11 points of healing. Because I rolled all ones on my prayer of healing.
Splendid.
On both of them, mind you.
I'm almost
I
full.
cast 2 of them.
Very powerful.
Do I notice anything on the bookshelves that looks interesting
I'm
for
gonna
the
pat
books?
my own head.
So, interesting point, I think. So, you cast Dancing Lights. This is when Ben Keelan says, "Alright, everybody, we gotta be super quiet. I will be going. This is enemy territory, so."
Have fun, be safe. We're going.
I cast Mage Armor.
As she casts spell, as she vanishes from you. But before she vanishes, she just says, "If you need me, send me a message, but I might not be able to help.
Don't worry, we'll be dead by then.
Don't listen to
Send me your message of your dying breath."
Safe regards.
Don't come here.
Hope everything's alright.
As she teleports somewhere that you guys do not know. But I need everybody to roll a stealth roll for me.
Okay, who's been rolling good tonight? None of you.
And going back to when you cast your dancing lights,
Oh wait, disadvantage.
you can see that this chamber has changed since a little bit. In the chair, there is a body there. It is not breathing. It is.
Is it decayed?
It looks like it has some sort of like necrosis, decay, death. Its torso is ripped open, and you can see like intestines falling over, cuts and everything across it. It looks gruesome. And looking around the room, it looks like the walls are just covered in crimson blood.
The door's closed, right? Like
The door is currently closed, yes.
Do I see any light coming from underneath it?
Looking underneath, you can see light, yes, coming underneath.
Okay.
And with your passives, you do hear the sounds of heavy footsteps and stuff in more of a metal-like armor. And everybody make a perception roll for hearing.
Oh.
25.
27.
11.
14.
Since I've been using this app,
23.
I haven't been able to roll above a 3.
Yeah, the app
Every
shit.
it is garbage. I can't roll this.
Don't worry, that's how I'm rolling
nice.
tonight.
Here, I'll roll
Yeah, it's
that
like if you
too.
want
I
dice,
don't
you got
think
some
it's.
dice.
No, I've got
Oh,
dice.
Jesus.
Could somebody just roll a 20 for me and add 2 to it, please?
20.
Thank you. 22.
What's
No,
the match
you-
for?
20.
No,
Oh,
That's
20,
what-
20
what's
total.
you rolled an
That's
18.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so anybody that was above 20, anything lower than a 15, you don't notice this. The people that were here before, you can hear the footsteps. It seems that there's been a massive increase of soldiers here than when you were here before.
Oh, we're gonna have to find our way out of this.
And now, what did you guys roll for your stealth?
Dirty 20.
13.
16.
Did somebody roll a
16.
D20 with plus 2?
15 for both of us.
15.
Thank
Oh,
you.
good thing you didn't use mine.
15 for the three of us.
15. Okay, and then what
That's
did you?
that's him.
Oh.
15. So 15, 16, 15, 15, and 16, right?
Okay, this is
20,
a
13.
group stealth check, so far you guys have passed on the Gruth check.
How tall are the ceilings?
If memory serves
4 feet.
correctly, is about 20
Okay, we're good.
feet.
We're good. We're not gonna hit our heads.
I jumped.
And would I know how long I'm gonna have to feel this being drunk?
It's
This is your
still
bed
been
to
very
leave.
quickly instant, so you can get the sense that maybe in an hour or two it'll probably pass.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do one of my spell slots, do lesser restoration.
Cure your hangover.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Good
gonna
cover.
drink more.
I'll pick up one of the jars, let's go!
No, he's out.
Real quick, I would like to see if I need to very carefully without like just pushing the door open or making it noticeable. Try to
Check and
see
see
if
if
the
there's-
door is
I have a
open.
better idea. I have arcane eye. So I'm gonna pull out
I
from
was
my.
just gonna see if the door was open or closed.
Going up, you
There's
can
a little-
slightly open it. It is currently locked from the
Other side?
no, from the inside, which you are in.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I do know it's locked.
So
at
yeah,
this
you
point.
do know it's locked, but you can unlock it.
I can just open
Yeah.
it. Okay.
So I'm gonna cast, or I'm gonna take, tap my wrist, and these little round drone-looking thing's gonna pop out of it. It's gonna slide under the door. It's casting Arcane Eye.
So remind me, Arcane Eye is invisible.
Yep. It's an invisible eye. It has a visual range of normal range vision, dark vision up to 30 feet. As an action, I can move it up to 30 feet in any direction. No limit to range as long as it's on the same plane.
Okay.
Physical objects block its movement.
So-
However, if it's got a 1-inch
Yeah,
diameter,
it's easy enough. You get it to. It's interesting. Your little ball. You said it was like a little ball, right?
Yeah.
When it goes and hits the ground, it would be too big to roll under it. So you see it split open like a little spider and just start crawling under.
Cool.
And
But
then
it's invisible. We don't see.
true.
Unless I can use my 19 passive, then I can see it for sure.
No, you just
It's visible
hear
no matter what.
You hear
metal
Mr.
like
Krabs'
open it up.
legs.
That's all you guys hear is a sound of like metal open up and then thousands or however many legs you want it to have just crawl on the ground and you're like, what the hell?
What the guards on the other side are probably thinking the same thing. If they hear
If they hear it.
If they hear it.
But then I'm assuming it goes under then it floats
Yeah,
up because it can
floats
fly. So what you see under the door, you see immediately. Let's see if they actually notice.
It is invisible.
And they changed the rules on that.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What's been changed?
Stealth is a DC 15, and if they are actively looking for you, then it's a
For visible too.
yeah.
So invisibility just has a standard. save
Standard
now?
DC.
There's no
DC
like,
of
There's
15,
no like
yeah.
hiding further.
Man, there's no point to stealth.
Okay.
Which I think what I am probably going to do with that is to hide from others people's with like their passive. You just have to beat a stealth roll of 50.
And then there's an action.
And then if they're looking for you, then they roll and try to beat you, whatever your stealth roll was.
Okay. So being
Because
invisible just
Being
makes
invisible
makes it
just
easy
makes
to
it a straight 15
If they're not looking.
if they're not looking.
If they're looking.
Okay.
If they're looking, they have to beat the stealth roll. So
Okay.
roll a d20 for me and then add like an arcane eye, it's invisible. Add your stealth, I guess.
I wonder why they made that
You
change.
should have had my
Seems
stealth.
kind of
Well,
meaningless.
it makes it for rogues that
It's
are
plus
very,
10.
very good because if you have a reliable talent, you're guaranteed to hide
Always
from
hiding.
people. You're always hiding if you can.
So
Because hiding turns you invisible.
Yeah, basically.
Well,
not
And then gives you
necessarily.
advantage.
That's how it literally says
So
it
you
now
have to
in
be
your
heavily
book.
obscured to hide, which is what invisibility does to you. So by hiding, you are only. It's
Oh,
not saying
you're
you're not
concealed.
invisible.
I'm
but
using quotations
Yeah.
on invisible
So
because that's how the new book
it-
says it.
You're concealed. You can't be seen.
That's
Yeah.
silly.
You're not invisible,
Yeah.
but you're just concealed.
Yeah, the stealth is weird.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm. It's stupid now. Ish.
9
9?
stealth.
Okay. So now in this case scenario, if they're looking,
And if
they'd have to beat a 9. That's how I'm probably going to do it instead of the 15. Because if they're actually looking for stuff, they just have to beat your stealth roll. That way, your stealth is still a valuable option. Well, what would probably be a little bit better than a commoner, so I need to go get a commoner stats real quick.
A little bit.
Oh, I just had my card that was a commoner. You know what their
I know their
perception
stats.
was?
Yeah, and I need to know what
It's
the
like
perception.
It was like an 8, so -1 or something.
Yeah,
stupid.
it goes.
-1.
Their stats are 10 on everything except for wisdom, which is a 9 or an 8.
Okay. Which
Which is still -1.
Yes.
Yeah.
The zeros and minus 1 for wisdom.
10 of
And they have 4 HP.
Yep. Oh, I could kill so many of them. Oh
Get him
god.
standing in a straight line.
I would like to use
It doesn't matter. I can go everywhere anyway.
I would kill him with 4 HP commoner.
I can literally just look them in the head.
I could speak to them and they would die.
Their brains, like their eyes melt.
Yeah.
Vicious mockery.
Yeah. They got buffed.
I know it's 2d6 now.
Crazy.
The only reason I know this is I have vicious
I
mockery.
also have vicious mockery.
So do I.
flurry of blows. I'll
Oh,
go
wait,
Alright, I'll
no,
just have ChatGPT create me a slightly better common or stat one.
6.
48 HP, 19 AC.
Yeah.
The sword of God.
I can literally kill 6 commoners. As long as I hit them, they're dead.
Ah, they have a +2 to perception.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Gave him a 12 or no 14.
Yeah, 14 minimum.
No, that just means they're proficient.
Or that.
Yeah. But yeah, if they only have the 4 or 5 health that a commoner would,
So,
I can one shot
having your
6 of them
little robot kind of go under
with
and pop up, and then it kind of to the right guard from that door that's just sitting there doesn't notice anything. However, the guard on the left with a 7 + 2 equals the 9 for your stealth. Hears it, doesn't see anything because of invisibility, but hears something there.
Totally gotta hide behind the guard that didn't notice me. Just
Okay.
to see what happens.
I
So there are
want
at least
you.
2 guards then.
I want you to do an acrobatics to dodge this kind of warhammer's coming down to hit your arcane eye.
Well, let's hope it hits the guard.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is there any signal you may give for us to move in and start killing?
10.
You hear an arcane eye.
So a natural
This is
12 on the dice itself, which arcane eye doesn't have health, right? How does that work? So
As long as you do 1 damage, it dies.
What's its AC?
Any hit points, nothing.
Would
it has
it,
no hit
It has
points,
no
no
stat
nothing.
bar.
would it just
It can't be destroyed. Is it intangible? No, it's not intangible.
No,
it can't
it's-
pass
it's-
through things.
yeah. But would it just go back to your arm, or would it
Okay,
would the
this is not
invisibility go
Cease
off?
to exist.
Is it?
This is interesting. So
I don't know.
it goes down, and because at this point your dodge, right, it was lifting up to get to, flying stage. A nice little warhammer comes and doosh, it just hits midair and stops. Your arcane eye's still there, but you just see a big massive blackness and then the guard immediately screams, "What the hell?"
I feel like that's our time to attack.
I would like to cast knock on the door in front of Throck.
Oh, you could just turn your key.
I don't know if it was locked or not.
Yeah, he already unlocked it. It was locked. He just unlocked the door.
That's all you
I
can
didn't know you unlocked it.
Yeah.
I was
gotta
gonna,
push through.
I was gonna
Say
say
that to you.
I was gonna cast knock to draw them all here, so we just get them all in a one line in one doorway.
Or maybe we do this more strategically and not do that.
That is a great strategy.
Having every single enemy
In
compounded
a
on us
line.
is a terrible idea.
In a line for your
How
breath.
many other guards are there?
From when your arcane eye first saw before the warhammer hit, at this point the warhammer's starting to get off. Get off.
Wow.
You guys have a 360-degree view.
Okay, so at a small portion of it you can't see, but everywhere else you can see that about 10-15 guards ahead turn around and look and are just now saying, "Dude, what the hell? What's going on?" And so if you
Tell us how many guards there are.
Yeah, 10 to 15.
and then that's when the guard then goes,
Let's go in.
okay, somebody's watching us. I don't know where they are, but somebody's watching us. There's something right here. They don't know where you are.
What that is?
Huh?
Do you know what that is?
Yeah, would he know that
There's
someone's
something there, we
watching
don't know
him
what it
based
is.
off that?
What was his Arcana check? I'm sure.
Well, he just knows
What
that.
is this investigation check?
I will kill 6 of them when I walk into that room.
I would say
Yes.
that he would know somebody
Okay.
is watching
Think to
something,
hit,
mainly
actually.
because when he hit the hammer, something's invisible, and it just stopped in midair.
I'm gonna follow Relcath and cast Mage Armor on myself.
Could
Okay.
be what's her name.
But you do hear him basically say, "Somebody is watching us. I don't know where they are." Start looking and scouring, and then guards start splitting and they're moving into different locations.
I'd like to cast my job.
Okay.
Mage armor.
Alright, if you have
Alright,
mage armor,
I-
do
You,
something that's cast.
at this point, Conlon, you see coming from the side wall, a door opens up, and an individual steps out, and it is an individual that you would recall. It's not Noctura, but it is the mage that was with the big dragon.
Yeah.
As she walks out,
Big mage.
and you can see as she walks out. Can the arcane eye see in color?
Yeah.
Normal vision, yeah.
Just normal vision.
Well, it
Okay.
has some dark vision, but yeah, it can
Dark
also
vision of
see.
30 feet.
Okay, so you can see her robes itself. A good portion of it is just covered with blood, crimson red blood. As she comes out, her hands are covered in blood as well. As she looks over, casts the spell, and your arcane eye vanishes.
Oh, I lost it, guys.
Is there only this front door, or are there two side doors?
It's only this front door. You're in a small chamber and one door. They don't know where you are. You do then hear some incantation. I don't know where they are. But yes, there was an arcane eye that was watching us scour, search the area. Somebody might be coming towards us as she, you don't know where she goes, but you hear footsteps. But you all rolled very well with your stealth, so they don't know, but they are on alert right now, looking.
And how long did she talk?
It was maybe like
A minute?
Seconds.
2 minutes?
seconds, 2, 3 seconds. It was very quick. She just basically saw the eye, dispelled it, told
Search.
everybody, search.
Do I know this one's name? Do we ever learn this thing's name? This creature's name?
No,
Okay.
actually, I think you did.
Okay. So, quietly, I would like to say, do we wait a minute? I'm pretty sure I can knock out a lot of these cards really fast.
There are a lot of them, and that mage lady's pretty strong.
In a few seconds,
So what
I
you're
could
saying
probably
is go
knock
for the
out
mage.
6.
This could be an opportunity.
So,
Okay. I'll take out 7.
at this point, you guys are still in the room. What are you guys doing as you also hear one of the two guards turn to go to the door and start to open? They go check the handle. It starts moving, which they immediately go,
I'm gonna hold the other end of the handle so it can't turn down.
okay, so they go, it's locked. Or do a strength.
Yep. Check.
I want to help him.
Guidance.
I'm helping him.
Can I use athletics?
that?
Don't use
Did I
guidance
remember
because
that
that's a
one's name?
verbal thing, so you're going to have to
The
say
check?
guidance.
Guess I'll get to you.
Okay.
Is
Can I
it?
use
Yes.
athletics or just straight
It is
strength?
verbal.
You can do athletics.
Couldn't it just be like
Oh, he ain't beating me. That's a 26.
You might.
Was that with help? Because
That's
I
not
was
with
trying to help you.
Okay, let's see if I get a nat 20 out of this. No, I didn't.
Could have.
I give you
better.
guidance too.
Oh, plus guidance. 28.
28. Okay. Yeah, so you see it slightly start to move, and then you quickly grab and then hold it still. And then the guard goes over with natural 19 plus 1. It doesn't do anything
Oh.
as you see it just go. It's like, okay. And then he's like, alright, it's still locked. And then they turn around and they start to look other locations.
I should have played into my intelligence and opened it faster.
God, catch him off guard as I rush through and start pummeling people.
But so you
I had
currently
my
hear
dice
them
ready.
stepping away, but they are on
Are they
high alert.
separating?
You
Yeah, they've all-
just can hear their guards are moving. You can hear a lot of footsteps. It's kind of hard to pinpoint exactly, but the two guards in front with the door, you can clearly hear that they went in two separate directions. One went left, one went right, which you would know that there were two entrances after this door that you could go right or left.
There might be fewer in that room now.
How much time has passed since that mage?
I'm ready to attack. That's how many
It's
hits I have.
maybe been like
That
a
many. I know
minute
you
or
have two
two.
attack actions.
It has not been that
That's
long.
only 2.
I'm also
3.
going
So
invisible.
that's 5.
Because I'm a high enough level. So 3 plus 3. So 6.
I'm going invisible.
Plus my bonus. action.
So with that, we'll
That's
do a
very
little
close.
break while I go
No.
get my
My
image
three
up
balls
and then
is a key point.
Yeah, that
It
takes a
works
bonus
out.
action.
put the design out.
Ah.
I am gonna go grab a water bottle from my car.
Like, scroll up. I
It
saw
might
very
take
close.
me a moment to get
Bonus action,
it all
very
back.
Yeah, you can use
I shall
bonus
be right back.
actions as
Thank you for
bonus
your
actions. Spencer, if something requires a bonus
I
action,
believe
you're
this
also
is
able to
something
spend an action as
Yeah,
that as well.
I
That would allow that.
Okay, still something.
So it
Unless
could
I
be
want-
9 if you burn all 3.
Yeah. Or after.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
off
yeah.
averages there. It should.
I don't
be
have
like
9 dice though.
1,
9
2,
d20s.
3. That's almost impossible.
I'm ready to attack. Partially attack.
Okay, well, give me your number.
I like this chair.
All you government workers, don't forget, tomorrow is Veterans Day. You have the day off.
I know. I'm well aware. I'm so happy for it.
No.
I am in fact doing electrical tomorrow, so.
Oh crap.
I had to tell Spencer since he didn't.
I don't know what days are anymore.
And then we get not next Thursday, but the Thursday after off.
I'll have that day off.
Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving.
Because I start on the 18th, so.
No, I was nervous. I have half proficiency in athletics, so I was like, let's push that 5 to a 7 just to be safe. With how I've been rolling.
How many are you thinking?
Paul?
Very
No, Trax.
Because I'm not.
I know what you mean.
Uh-huh. But my balance is fine.
Don't do it.
Do you have 2 more d20s so I can get all my attacks off in one go? If possible.
I think this one's been rolling good.
I'll put yours right over here.
Here, let me roll. They both rolled. Fantastic.
Okay, I'm just keeping them separated so I can remember. These are your dice.
You guys move that?
No. No, I can't move it. That. Just barely up there.
This is why we have
Feeling
video
some deja
records.
vu.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Not my character, me. Yes. Character. No, he's like, I'm gonna punch people a lot.
This will definitely take me a moment. So.
No,
Go
that's fine.
fast.
I am going to expend 3 key points in this first round. And I'm gonna make some people not feel well.
Either I can teleport people out of trouble, or I can bring their characters have to roll a 17 vortex where I think it would be very handy to bring people into a circle of death.
Yeah. So, I have 60 feet of movement, so as long as everything's within a 60-foot travel distance, for me, oh, they're gonna
Some
have
of
a
mine are stuck
bad
on
day.
legacy because of the bank. My
I'm
background.
just thinking, like, crowd. I can do crowd control.
Some of them are class
A lot of it.
Yeah.
Polymorph. Whole person.
If they get near you, I recommend you push them, get them as far away as possible.
That's what I'm gonna do. I use vortex warp that
Always
way.
prepare
As long as
that.
they have to make a con roll.
Class
It would be
specific.
17. You know. So.
Frustrating.
I'm just prepped to knock as many people unconscious or dead as possible.
Curtis, or Tat, that's another fun Hydra.
Hail Hydra!
You're all gonna be fighting a false Hydra. Enjoy. Oh god.
This creature enters.
You finally showed up.
Plus 1 counter on it.
Yeah,
Whoa,
but it's a
pumpable.
water bottle. Water.
Yes, but since it has an
Excellent power.
since it has a enters ability, that means it starts with double. Because of my commander. So it starts with as an 8/8.
Right. Oh my gosh.
I also have this fun one here that's when it enters, search my library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. So I get 2 basic lands as this enters, And then if she attacks, I can return a basic land to my hand and then just keep cycling lands in and out.
Forgot that little box.
As cool as these big creatures are, they're even scarier with trample.
And I can give them that.
Exactly. I saw that. So that's awesome. Oop.
Oh,
And I can-
Spencer, I need that one.
I can
need
bring
that
a
one
lot
with the
back
big
from the
axe.
dead.
Yeah.
That'll most likely
Did you see
represent
what
me.
these guys are doing? He's been posting on Reddit about these 3D prints that he's doing, where like you can
And I can make copies.
get clay, fold it flat, and then
Exact
use the
copies
3D
of the
printed
creatures, so-
thing to
My
roll
brother in
it
Austin
to create
Oh.
landscapes.
started a
Oh, that's
business
cool.
all
Yeah.
around of
Yeah.
just
That's
buying
It's
up.
like it's
rare
like a little
cards or whatever
meter,
and
but
shipping
for
them out to
landscape
people.
making.
Yep.
He's been doing that. He says he's been. He says he's not like. He's doing rather well. I'm just surprised that there's such a market for it.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
know why I did that.
If
so
you
I
get
can
good
match
cards,
it.
there's a market for it.
He got one that was worth $1,200. He says it was a Lotus,
Yep. Probably Black Lotus.
probably.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money, nor will I spend that kind of money on a single card.
Torch. He's single in Austin, Texas, and works with lighting company. He's worked for many years, and he saved up quite a bit.
This
Of money.
won't be exactly.
Close enough.
It looks
It's years
very
ago.
similar, so.
I meant to say months, not years, but you
Close
know.
enough.
He says he's making
Without
enough.
some
It's
to pay
one of the
bills.
same.
With how
That's
some of
impressive.
them.
He's making what?
He's making enough to pay the bills.
That's all you need.
And it's just a side hustle, so
Yeah.
Killed
it'll be
it.
pretty good.
Oh, for a second there, I thought that was an animal in your hand. I'm like, wow.
What happened?
Nice.
I stepped on a squirrel.
I'm gonna make sure that it gets back up.
Sorry about that.
Now you're good.
We lost the feed.
What did you do?
We're no longer live.
We're dying,
Alright.
guys.
Right. Okay, move around. Alright, we're good.
Well,
And I wish I had a different.
Curtis is just kinetics.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I actually thought I was proficient in athletics. I guess not.
You can sit back.
Oh wait, until you're done.
Little shade places.
I mean, I'm only proficient in
Trade
1, 2, 3,
places.
4, 5, 6 skills and expertise in 2. Then half proficiency in everything else.
So I'm guessing that's right there.
Then corner.
A corner piece or another wall?
Wall then corner.
Yeah, then I need a corner on my side too.
I'll take another wall.
It's a corner. That's a corner. That's a wall.
Cool fight happened there.
Yeah, with minotaurs. Standard wall.
I just got corners left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was our mimic friend?
Oh yeah, the mimic.
Was that you?
Who knows?
No, that was him.
Or was it you?
Yeah,
No.
that was him. He,
No,
he
it was
activated
him,
the
and I
mimic.
used my.
Sir,
earthen
where's your
grasp.
false wall?
It's right here.
We need a false
Oh
wall.
no, it's not false wall.
Here.
It was mock, and I used my earthen grasp to hold its tongue.
I think that's what it was.
It was really cool.
Oh, there was one in between.
Yeah, because technically this, I need the false wall one.
Mm.
This.
I just didn't think it was that wide. I thought it was a 2-piece. In width.
This one?
I need that. That one's there. I don't know where the
False wall
slit
piece.
is.
Yeah, it's somewhere.
This?
And I used catapult with a book stand.
Yep.
To beat the hell out of.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
So I have a +10 to my stealth because I
I
have
got 2
expertise
more
in stealth.
walls.
Because I know I have disadvantage on it. So the minimum I can get is an 11 right now.
I love that we're going back. That's so cool. Curtis doesn't like it, but I like it.
Do you need any
Oh,
flat
this is
4
I'm
pieces?
about to do something you guys might not like.
I need more
You're gonna
walls and 2 more corners.
Yes.
Oh, there's
Okay, well,
there's
here-
a corner right there.
Oh yeah, I need a corner.
Well, here's more walls. I got 4 more.
And yes, Canyon, you are correct. Technically, this is a little bit wider.
That's
now,
fine.
But
No, it's like I thought it was only one. I don't know anything anymore. I'm just here.
Any more
down
corners?
this way. No, I don't think so.
Let's say
Do you want a torch corner?
a corner.
I need 4 corners.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it.
That's such a good game. A solid game. Solid game.
What game?
4 corners.
I don't remember that.
Never
Oh
played
yeah,
that,
I
huh?
remember it.
It's like become a child real quick.
Because he's
There you go.
Californian.
Because we have
I only play video
in
games.
the
Right.
small,
Like Kirby's Nightmare and Dreamland.
That's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about video games.
I know. 4 corners, that's the states. There's the states
Yeah,
that meet up.
that's what I was thinking.
It's true, but it's also a game.
Okay.
yeah, so we just
Maybe you
I
would
feel
know if you're
shaky,
not part of one of
My-
those states.
I shake.
You're an imposter.
I don't know. The only
Shake
games
and
you played in
stuff.
Vegas were gambling.
You played Ball and Cup. Thank you very much.
Ball and cup. Wow.
Volleyball 3 cups.
You don't want to know. You don't want to find out.
Because yeah, it was one walk path.
On each side.
Yeah, because
Oh, you need more space. Yeah. You're right. Yep, we'll take some floors. Which one of these? I think it was this end wall that was the open one.
so
I only got 3 more flats.
I think we need
we
doors.
need 2 walls on
Yeah.
this.
Is it all the way this far back?
Yep.
Okay.
2 walls.
I got
This
3
back.
walls.
I have a wall right here.
It has an angle too.
We'll need one more, and then flats
We'll need doors.
and doors.
Those are the only flats left. And the only doors you have are these ones.
Yeah, which is fine.
How many do you need? I got 1 more.
2.
Is that goes in chronological order?
Kind of.
I said chronological.
Hey, Spencer, how thick are these walls?
5 feet.
5 feet.
Decently enough.
I have no idea.
Probably stone at maybe 4 or 5 inches.
7,000 millimeters.
I did
Just had a cool thought. What if
Oh, I
you're
have
able
those.
to lock
Okay,
it?
I got it,
Lock
I got it.
Create a bottleneck,
Yeah, that's it for doors
and
and
I
stuff.
open up a
I
line
just
of
needed
sight
that one, as far as I'm aware.
I
kind of
have
high
some.
level,
I've brought some
of
aesthetics
like
too.
5 inches or so. 5, 6 inches.
Never mind.
Cast spells,
A little bit of
whatever,
gold.
shoot range.
That's what I'm going to be doing.
Oh, I see how it goes.
Those in the more.
you
So by the way,
perceive-
this chamber room
Yeah. Is it too wide?
Cool.
is where you
Darker
guys
than
are
60
Oh,
at.
yes.
But I believe
And you can pass through walls.
That's beautiful.
corner.
Well, that's cool too. But I'm just saying for everybody else,
wall.
I could open up the wall a little bit,
Yeah, so it was that size.
and we could see them. They couldn't really get at us very easily. Where we could see them.
Is
Yeah,
that where
more.
we are?
We are
In
here.
this little one, yeah.
Is that an okay idea?
It's up to you.
I'm at the door because I just stopped it from opening.
I'm right there with him, honestly.
I'm a dragon.
Thanks.
You can't fit. I'm sorry. You're too big.
He can fit. Said this thing was 20 feet.
20 feet tall.
He is a small
It's
dragon.
a 5 foot. It's a 5 foot high door.
I'll break through.
You bring the whole building on down on us?
I mean, we nearly did it last time.
This is true. Guess I could just lower him on the stand a little bit.
Oh, that's the full star.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but
As I say, if we have bookshelves, we can have them in the corner. And I know these went down.
Maybe you can squeeze lower to the
Let's
ground.
actually do this.
Okay.
Do you have. I forgot
I'll
what
make
the
this
spell.
just
We'll make it smaller.
smaller.
Counterspell.
Yes.
That way you see
Very
some
useful.
pieces.
Yeah, understandable.
I've got silvery barbs as well.
Door. That's
I also
I know there was
I was
a.
gonna say, you know, the wall. You know, the wall's right here.
Oh, I
So
thought
let's
it was.
make that
Yeah.
a corner.
Yeah. And then corner. Or are we gonna wall?
Well, so there was no walls on this side. It was just corner, all
Okay.
the way down, because it opened up into the.
Yeah, back room. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Is
What?
if we were doing a wall right
Where
here.
Arceus
Yeah.
gets destroyed?
Yeah, where he
Where-
got incinerated. We have one more wall,
Here's the disintegration squares.
and that's the direction it turned.
Yep, and then that
That's the
turns,
direction
and
that
then
turns.
that's when it started getting into.
Yeah, these
Oh,
guys.
table climbing.
Yeah. Which.
Which door and door? We're just gonna pretend those fit.
Start grabbing all of these stuff.
Okay.
I know, just like commanding you, just start grabbing some of that stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't really fit.
Because yeah, there's corners and then side doors and doors.
Mm-hmm.
Except if you need to. When we
Think
get
about
more
the
of
smart guys.
Why would we do that?
You can't tell me what to do.
I've been trying to tell myself to do it for years, and it hasn't worked out for me yet.
Well, it is smart that you did it that way, because we'll be eventually
Building further out.
there.
I believe there's one of those coming up about here-ish.
I do have wall.
Who is it?
Because
There's also this.
I'll just call this a wall.
we need a big, large one. Because after
you need a
that, from the wall, so this
Can you whistle breathing
on
in?
the side of the door, that one, and then put this one right after that.
Here, I'm just gonna set all
That's
of
not
these
magnetized.
down so
There we
you
are.
can see.
We have.
It's gross wall.
It is pretty gross. This one has some kind of fuck.
Some kind of fuck.
Oh my goodness.
It's broken.
Is that how you treat other people's stuff?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I'm not allowed over at a lot of places.
Stairs. Kind of more.
Oh, I think it was about right here because we have another spot with a bridge
Can I
over
come
top.
over
So now that we put this on,
No.
that's why I teleport out of here.
And these
I was
ones
looking
from where the
at
stairs are.
Yep.
That's so cool.
I
Well,
was
we,
thinking of taking teleporters, so I thought it's a way to just abandon everyone else. To save man's skin.
SOS saved my skin.
Do you
Sorry,
need more-
SMS.
Do you need more squares?
Yes.
I have 2 more, I believe.
Grab them all if they're in there.
Just
I feel like
There's two
we've
more.
been here before. Well, you guys have.
Here, let's do something like that.
Yeah, because we're gonna need to. Do we have more of those curved walls?
Corposes.
Okay, so on the top section, I believe that's on the right one. So flip it down more and sideways. Yeah. Which then
We
connect it into a straight wall. Actually, this one. And then into another curve.
We don't have another square yet. Do we have another square? Yeah, we just need one more. So it's a curve, something like this.
Yes.
there's no more squares in this one.
We'll just pretend that this square just got collapsed in.
We'll use a peanut butter square.
Peanut square.
I mean, technically, I almost have it stacked high enough. Do we have another floor? Not
Yeah.
another level 1.
Right there.
This is level.
It's fine, just
It's
play
right
there.
there.
Oh.
The square I was pointing at.
Oh, it's still a little bit shorter.
It's fine.
Close enough.
It's
It's
fine.
close enough.
It's
Alright.
fine.
You're a bitch.
What did you say?
Your obituary. I'm out of
You're
corners.
a bit shorter. What did you
I
think?
thought you said you're a bitch.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I said you're a bit shorter. I guess that does sound.
Then
But that would
this
be
one.
rude.
That would be very rude and disrespectful.
And then technically that's when you then put these.
It all fell apart.
This one and then this one on those two.
House with 4 corners.
Except
got
this one I'd
stabbed.
probably flip that one in
What?
the middle.
You heard me.
I didn't actually.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Not exactly it, but it's close
We're
enough.
making that up as we go.
See? Video. That's why we have video proof.
I was gonna say, I know we had a bridge up somewhere.
Yeah, it was crossed the door and like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Honestly, I wouldn't, because it's just gonna get in the way,
Yeah.
It doesn't even fit. It's a little bit wide.
and it's not even a walkable place.
Okay,
Freaking
and just to
awesome.
verify, I heard that they are just going around this way, right?
You saw a split this way. You heard him go that way.
Okay, so I
Which
need to
even
get my
begs
character
the
in there.
reason why we don't have enough
So-
spaces. This is center.
So the door was on that end. That they tried to get into, and Cannon's
That was like
character.
kind of like that. So I'm
held
in
the
the
doorknob.
corner. Yeah,
So
in
this
the
stuff
corner.
can go back.
Not really.
Like this?
Yes.
Spencer, you want to give me a monk-like character? Miniature?
Guess we can.
I need a dead
I mean,
He needs a dead lady, because that's what we're looking at this right now.
if you can look on this side, can you?
Yeah.
It
Like
needs
this?
to be like this. So this needs to kind of be
Good.
A little bit further.
a little bit further. So we might
Okay.
need these to be out.
It'll work.
Okay. Alright, we'll call it close
It
enough.
has,
Good enough.
actually,
Good enough,
I don't want
man.
this one. I don't want to be using bow.
Oh yeah, don't break my
I
bow.
don't want to use bow. So give me someone safer to use.
Yeah, those are
I'm not
my
being
show-
responsible for that one.
Use that.
Oh,
You can use that.
there you go. It's a half crab monk. Dude.
Perfect.
It's Crunk.
Crack.
There we go.
I'd be right next to you. So,
We'll say that's lined up.
because I know I
This
would
is
be
close enough.
Yeah.
This,
It's like, yeah.
this board's unplayable.
Actually, I know how to fix that.
It's unbalanced.
Yeah, unplayable.
Feels like
There
it
we go.
favors attacker side.
What?
Not stupid joke.
Feels like the people that
I just
probably
didn't hear
made
you.
this-
Slime it out, but
I said
it's okay.
It's,
It'll work.
It'll
it's
work.
close.
It works.
It looks
It
good.
feels like it favors attacker side.
No, I think it favors defenders. There's
I don't know,
only
there's
one
no
way in.
point. There's what?
Only one way in.
Well, true, but actually,
There
once,
is
once you get to the middle point, you have 2 points to attack, but there's no like actual cover over there. Which
Well,
seems
what
to be
I'm
the
saying
main
is, if
objective.
we're defending this room,
Yeah, well, there's one of these stalactites
yeah, stuff is somewhere in there.
in there.
I
This
don't
was
really need to
technically
worry
the
about-
opening on one of them, on one of the doors, but that works too. Yeah.
Good enough.
That's just gonna fall over. We know that.
Good enough.
Covered.
Finally, it's covered.
You better just put that back.
Hey, you don't use
Nah,
cover.
it's fine. Just leave it
No,
right
I
there.
don't. Cover killed me
If we
last
need
time.
anything in there, we can.
Okay.
Because
I've also
technically,
learned
true.
depending on where you guys are going,
Yeah, it can change.
So
it'll
Spencer,
change.
I'd like to use telepathy to convey to everyone an idea I have in my head, like creating just like sort of a foot wide slit on one of the walls on the side to where they pass through and we could just cast spells through and they would have a hard time coming through. And we create sort of a bottleneck at the door.
What if the lady
We
in
just
the
sneak
dress comes
straight
and
through
just
and
like
get outside.
fireballs?
All we need
possible,
to do
too.
is get outside. We don't need to get back into the.
So
the obelisk.
you would know that this is further down in. So going through these two doors actually leads you out into more chambers
Yeah.
and stairs that go up into like a second floor.
Right.
Where you
And
guys
stuff.
found Muriel's clothes and
Yeah.
staff.
And me in a cage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need to go
Yeah.
that way.
Well, I'm saying right outside the door was.
Yeah, and I know they're going down this way or whatever. Yeah, I guess
because
you could
the
slip
monolith
by
was in
if
that
you want to do that.
little
but-
section right there.
Yeah, so
We don't
I'm
need
going to
the
be
model.
summoning my pack weapon. And then I will also be casting Spirit of the Death.
Just really do what I want to do.
Mm-hmm. And
Whatever your heart
she is going to
desires.
go through the wall and immediately attack the dude.
Oh.
Whatever dude's there.
Don't listen to your stomach.
And I'll-
Okay, so you
I'm hungry.
kind of think of where it is, and then sent it to that dude.
Mhm.
Well, does it require you have to have sight of the person initially to cast?
Nope. It's a summon.
Just summon?
I'm summoning the Reaper Spirit.
Right.
That
Okay.
sounds smack dab
You
down.
seem very familiar with death already, so it's perfect for your character.
He's had a lot of experience with it recently.
Yeah. He has the most experience on
Yeah, 3 times in one character.
Not bad.
That's gotta be some kind of record. I died once and I stayed dead.
Give me a moment. We're about to go into initiative, so everybody roll initiative.
I mean, they just see that a spirit's coming out of the walls and attacking them.
Oh,
Yeah, but still,
why couldn't
initially,
that have been an attack?
What?
Was 8.
Bummer. 11.
Hey, I got an 11 too.
Hey.
What's your
Rollsies?
plus?
My dexterity is
It's off your
a
deck.
14 plus 2.
Probably, oh, so it's 13.
So we have to re-roll.
Yeah,
Rollies.
rollsies. Yeah, who goes first?
Okay, so
I got 16.
oh, it's cocked.
You're not gonna win.
I got a.
Do we have
is that a 6 or a 9? If it's on top.
If it's
Alright.
No, he
That's
said
a
that
9.
this room was about
So-
20 feet tall.
Is it just 9?
Yeah,
is
height
it just
height
straight?
wise.
it's,
Yeah.
it's straight.
I
Yeah.
rolled a
I'm
20.
gonna need one.
Well, I rolled a 9,
20
so.
feet up.
I go first.
Yes.
Out of the two of us.
But we don't have any
My
anything to
head
stand
But
on
Okay.
here.
what about my head cannon? Ever thought about that?
Imagination
No.
Station.
Okay.
Okay, imagine.
Good argument.
Have you ever considered your role?
Yeah.
And
No.
I reject your reality and substitute mine.
I'm not wrong.
Let me know when you're ready for my
I don't
initiative.
think so.
It's 24.
Rolls for things.
I rolled low. I'm sorry.
No, you
I
didn't.
thought so.
I only rolled a
14.
16.
19
Fuck. Plus 7.
plus 9.
What if I had a 20?
For 7.
It would be a 28.
You only did that because I rolled a 7.
Yeah.
That would be it. If it was the old alert, it probably would have like a plus 12.
Roll for you're a bastard.
Almost.
Alert in initiative, it only gives you just
I don't
a
even have
flat
to
plus
roll.
5.
Old.
Too easy.
Yeah, no, the old just gives you a
Yeah,
flat
flat
plus
plus 5.
5.
So it would have made it 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
The new one technically is a little bit better at higher levels because you can space
Get
like
more
a proficiency.
Yep.
So you get more proficiency later on. But
And aren't
So-
you with alert? Isn't it? You have advantage too.
Do I have advantage
check.
Check.
with it? I don't think I do.
It would have
No.
an A at it.
no,
No, it doesn't.
And
but
I swear there's.
you all have advantage because of surprise round.
Well,
Do I roll one more
I
time?
can't roll better than this, so I'm not even gonna
Oh,
re-roll.
so I can re-roll?
Well, you can get another natural 20.
No, I need to save those for attacks.
Would that be a brute advantage?
So yeah, still a 24.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
advantage.
That means I get a
I'll
whole
keep
round
the
before
22.
anyone gets to move.
with advantage, I think.
Rolling initiative, get an entire round.
Yeah, this is
Right.
just advantage on your
Oh, even
initiative.
better.
17.
Yay.
24.
I don't think my character is
Going
going there.
first?
I can't reach.
No, you're not there yet. Do you have
You
your
wanna use
character?
this, Curtis?
There it is.
Oh, yeah, you can use that.
Either one. It doesn't matter.
I just used Abby.
After his thing whacks something.
I got a 13.
What?
My
You're
advantage
hired.
roll.
Oh, I'm like.
Oh, is this like for?
Yep, we get
We have
advantage. That's the
advantage.
surprise round.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
So-
advantage on.
That's new in the new edition of
You have
rules.
advantage on initiative?
Yep, when you do a
What's the
surprise.
round?
Because what it does is now you don't, you all don't get an attack first, and then we do initiative. It's everybody rolls initiative, and now that you have surprise, you have it with advantage. But if the guard,
Well,
if
that's
the
just
enemies are
like
surprising
it's
you,
like
they don't just immediately blow all their stuff on
No,
you.
no.
Initially, they now have advantage as well.
I'm
I mean,
tired.
that's
Alright.
better.
I think that
There's
is.
some big things in that room.
Well, no, we don't need it.
Oh.
I'm just an idiot.
Oh.
He's a goofy goober, eh?
And then this, I'll play this as my summon.
There's two of me now.
There's 2 Curtises. Curtis are.
Oh, you're playing Leonardo da Vinci.
That's me.
I still
That's what I was saying.
rolled a
Yeah.
fucking odd.
You still got 11?
Yeah, my advantage roll is the same number.
Oh, mine was one less.
Okay.
Use that one.
So,
Good idea.
which one of these 2 are you going to send your thing at?
She's going out this way.
That way. Roll your. Is it to hit?
Yeah, it's a hit.
I got 17.
Okay, roll your to hit.
That's probably gonna miss.
Do I know the name? Mage.
Yes.
Okay. Go to my spells.
Yeah,
Very
I was getting ready to
Yeah.
do that. Stuff came up and Zafara.
Zafara.
ZEPHARA. Hyra.
My brain cut out the H, so I'm like, where's the H? That's Zahara. Yeah, I'm like,
Zahara.
my brain heard Zafara the first time, and I'm like, where's the H? There's a P there.
Spell mod is 8 plus 5.
13.
What do you HYRA?
Yeah.
Is that Zafira?
No.
And
I'm
does
waiting
she have
for Dave to
advantage
download.
considering she's coming through the walls to attack this
Well,
person?
13 hits.
Oh.
And how much
shit.
damage?
Got a
I
plus
can
8.
say-
I'm
I
gonna
can
get
say-
Oh,
it.
she's going to be attacking this person twice.
Nice, you just gotta get it.
I don't know if it's necessary.
Oh, and that's an
I'm
act
gonna
20.
roll one.
Okay, so roll your damage for your first attack.
Okay.
Because your natural 20 might not mean anything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you roll your damage first, man.
Okay.
I've wasted so many natural 20s doing that.
Zephyra.
So it's Zafira?
What was that? 4 plus 3
7.
plus 4.
4 plus
11.
11. So, does it do anything when they die?
It's necrotic.
Doesn't do anything.
I know,
Die.
but does it do the spirit do?
It
Okay,
kills
so
it.
it just kills them.
It just kills him.
Okay, so that guy's dead.
I'm gonna kill a lot of people
11 dead.
right now.
You get the sense that those two guys are probably new.
They're FNGs.
And
So-
then she'll attack that one. Can I still use my 20 or do I need a reroll?
You need a reroll on that one.
New target.
7 plus
7
8.
plus 8 is 15.
15.
That's higher than last time, wasn't it?
Yes,
By
it was
2.
higher by 2.
Yes,
But these are a different guy.
Yeah.
So.
That misses.
Oh. If I'm here, can I get to this guy, that guy, and that guy with 60 feet? I
Yes.
think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Well, 5, 10.
5, 10, 15,
As
20,
the bonus action, she will go
25,
ahead and do Haunt
30,
Oh, yeah,
Creature,
that's-
35.
which he has to roll a Wisdom saving throw,
Okay.
which is your spell save DC or my spell save DC. So they gotta beat 60.
You gotta beat a 16 on the wisdom save.
Yes. And if they fail, they're frightened.
Alright, well, they're scared.
And you did add the 11 HP that I healed you, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So this guy is frightened. Which means he can't just move to it, right?
Yeah, he can't move it closer to it.
No. He's basically locked right there. Oh my god.
Attacks with disadvantage against it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get the list.
I'm gonna do something absolutely evil.
Question.
Okay, may have an answer.
Could I use Misty Step since I know where we're at? Even though I
Yeah.
can't see it, I still know the layout.
I would say I would want you to do a intelligence roll for me. Just if you can remember the layout well enough.
So, his history, right?
Yeah. History, intelligence. I would just probably do a straight intelligence roll. I mean, because history is more talking about past, like old history. I
Now,
should
what's
say.
his past?
It's only been like a
A
month or
week,
two.
yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember everything from a month or two ago?
No.
Exactly.
16.
History.
16, you know the layout. I made it an easy check.
Alright, cool.
Perfect. Fine.
Wait, did we get initiative?
I was 13 for initiative. I'm just wanting to see if I can do something that I was thinking of.
Wait. I thought you said your initial was 11.
11 plus 2.
No, mine was 11 total.
Oh! Ha! Cooler heads prevail.
I just give time to think, so.
And do I actually still get a turn to actually attack, or do I not? Because it's kind of weird how I summoned and then I was telling him to go ahead and attack. Do I still, because we were in loose combat, do I still get to be able to attack when it comes to
So
my turn?
technically that would be your turn, unless the summoner goes on the end of your turn.
Okay.
So technically you'll still have your turn,
Okay.
whatever it is. It's just initially because of that first attacking and stuff.
Yeah.
little.
No,
bit.
you're good. I was like, we're in loose combat before I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured with his, it was he summoned.
I was like, he
and
summoned it.
that's
That
what
when it
initiated our
attacked.
combat.
That's what initiated, which meant everybody else now went into that initiative.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I just am currently creating the encounter.
Okay. And then I'll proceed to run up the wall, and I'll be on the scene.
What a weirdo.
He cast spider climb.
What is the? Is it a 10 by 10 for fireball?
No, it's a 24
20-foot radius, which
Would still hit me.
yeah, anything in that room
Would be
It's
fried.
fine.
will it will not be a good day.
Oh, depends on how she aims it.
I didn't ask how big the room was.
I said I cast fireball.
Plus mobile feet. So.
All right, so Luca, what did you get for initiative?
13 against a creature.
Conlon, what was yours?
17.
17. Mock,
It was 11.
Curtis,
17. We're talking about the
You
spread.
may have won the dice
Yes.
rolls, but I won.
Thorak,
You went the
Thorak,
first roll.
24.
You were confused.
Spleef,
22.
You were confused.
18.
I'm still last.
that
Wait, no,
plus
you're
six.
last. I should
you got 18.
Not before.
The good boost of the
And Luca
Charlie.
2.0.
Is the most important. Is what
13.
most important.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my doppelganger's here.
Would you roll?
Nah, Tony.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, I need to know.
I only had plus 2.
My roll was 16.
Actually, can I go ahead and have it to where I walked up the wall, but I'm near the door, so I'm like,
He's
right
on
where
the
the,
roof.
I'm basically just in the corner of the doorway.
Are you crawling on all
Attack of
fours,
opportunity.
or are you just like walking up like that?
I'm just doing the normal walk.
Okay.
Like a vampire.
Yes.
Like a dampier.
Yes, like a dampier.
He walks like an Egyptian.
Yes, I am doing this the entire time.
Such grace.
Such grace.
Such preposterousness.
Such blasphemy.
It would have been a 12 on my performance.
Plus nothing?
I don't know.
Plus something?
Probably.
Where's
If
mine?
it's
I cast counter perform.
it would have.
counter charm.
It would have been a 20. So I would have performed well.
I will say, you are a charismatic character.
Yeah, that seems accurate. Or as I know.
Like, yeah, I can
To
appreciate
Throck,
that.
this makes sense.
Yeah, for him, yeah, it's normal.
During this time of year.
Yeah. It's normal for him any time of year.
So every turn undead is gonna do things to you again.
No, he's not actually a
Not actually
vampire.
undead.
Yeah, that's just a joke. As far as you're
I'm
aware.
trying to figure out why you would do turn on dead in this encounter.
Run into a zombie.
Just in case.
It's
I'm
a
good.
good test.
But I will know that our entire side just has to turn and run.
Well, depending on your challenge level, you might get vaporized.
We're higher than a 1.
CR1.
Every challenge rating is a level.
The level, yeah.
So we're challenge rating 10 technically.
We're so strong, somehow we still get our asses kicked.
Look at yourself, man. I'm hard to hit.
The main stipulation with level equals challenge rating. You know, it's
Not on this
supported.
character.
Not yet.
If you, what a challenge rating means is that a challenge rating 4 would be a good challenge for a party of level 4 adventurers.
4 level 4 adventures.
Yes, which implies that 1 level 4 adventure would be a challenge for 4 level 4 adventurers.
Yeah, I see the flaw in that.
Yeah, it's why challenge rating is so awesome.
That's why
And
it's so
super,
bad.
and super accurate. and
That's why it's so-
always reliable.
That's why in some of the books it tells you to fight 3 frost giants at level 5.
Well, that's because
What?
it's kind of easy.
Yeah, that's in one
Good
of the books.
hell.
3
It's
frost
surprisingly
giants
easy.
with a party of 4
I
level
think it
5
goes like
characters.
Frustrate and then Cloud Giants are like the biggest, if I'm not
I'm good.
mistaken.
I got this. I have 9 attacks prepared for this turn.
After that, he doesn't have many.
After that, I still have 7 more key points.
Oh, you have a lot. I I forget you get 1 per level.
And if we get into another combat, I just reset and gain all my key points back.
Fucking new monsters are short. Bullshit.
I'm ready for fighting. And when I fight these guys, I'm gonna punch them twice and then maybe punch myself in the face to heal up. This isn't hard enough. Let's go. Intimidation roll.
Monk's a little weird.
I mean, this part of the table is kind of
A monk orc.
It's a mork, thank you very much.
How
Original.
nostalgic.
Oh yeah.
He's
No,
this
he
fucking
was a
scene.
half orc. Get it
That's
right.
true.
He's half the orc I am.
What if he's
Yeah.
twice the monk you were?
Alright.
Quarter.
But Bugbear Paladin,
That was a good
nothing about that.
I don't know.
So,
Solid, thanks.
Alright, Monk. Thor Rock. You are up first.
Rock.
Orc.
Okay. I would like to go through the door to attack. 15, 20. Attack him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use a focus point, as it's called now.
Well, that's
And-
lame.
Why is it?
They changed
yeah,
the names.
that's what they call it. Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Use one.
Focus.
Okay. And I'm gonna attack him twice.
Okay.
For now.
Roll the air to hit.
Key points are culturally insensitive.
13 plus 8, 21.
That hits.
The fact that
Come
you
on.
still call all of the different races
21.
races.
They call them species now.
Yeah, it's species.
Yeah.
That's
It's not
that's
species.
very specious.
6,
Very-
10 damage.
They're culturally
Force
insensitive.
damage.
10 force damage.
Oh, plus. Because I think this just
What do you mean
happens, right?
rats can't understand language?
Huh?
That's
He's reading something.
You're not
Everyone-
smart enough?
you're
Wow.
gatekeeping English.
Common.
Yeah, I can't know.
Gatekeeping
Do I
rats.
add? Oh, that is.
And
So,
everyone's still racist
My
against kobolds.
unarmed
I know.
attacks deal the additional
They've got
1d6
nothing.
elemental damage, and I can choose my elemental damage, which I'm going to choose.
Private kobold literally got turned into kobold.
What should I pick?
It's true.
Fire, cold, lightning, or
He's
acid?
a good.
Well, these are,
or something. I don't know.
if my memory serves
He
correctly,
didn't do anything.
Acid.
He was made.
I'm also going to do an additional 1d6
That was his
on top of
purpose.
that 10
Died.
force, so 5. So
He died very
10
acid.
force, 5 acid.
Perhaps he died the best.
Okay.
He's the best at
How
dying.
does he look?
He looks okay.
And Sting, that
He
one.
looks okay. Okay,
He's
one more
good at
attack.
cover fire.
17.
17 plus stuff hits.
no, 17 total.
Well, 17
15.
total.
Yeah.
Miss.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez, he's a big one.
He's wearing plate.
I'm gonna look at him and say, "This isn't hard enough," and punch myself with my hand of mercy, healing me 1 point.
You don't even need healing, right? You're completely
No, he
full.
took 19 force.
I
Oh,
wasn't.
yeah, that's right.
I'm not full health, so.
And he was, and I already gave him 11.
Oh,
so yeah. And then I'm going to use my second focus point to strike at him again.
okay.
19 plus stuff.
Yeah, that hits.
You don't need these.
Yeah. I don't need most of these.
Yeah, because you only need 6. 'Cause it's 2, not 3.
Okay, and then this 6 acid with another 10 force.
Okay, so 16.
Acid to the face.
Okay.
Face to face.
And
So,
then your next one.
I'm waiting to hear what he says.
Still good?
Still up. 13 plus 8, 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh, 1 acid and 7 force.
So 8. Okay, still up.
2 attacks.
Yep.
Stay. 16 doesn't hit.
Misses.
Okay.
Well, you missed that one, so you did your first attack, then you missed, and then you hit again.
And then I just attacked, and missed.
Yeah.
So that's 4
Yes,
attacks,
those are threes.
6 attacks here. And then my bonus action, I also use another focus point to flurry of blows for 3 more attacks. 19,
Hits.
6 acid, 11 force. guess I was going after one of the big targets.
Still up.
Man.
That's-
Another 19.
Yeah.
That hits.
5 acid,
5
5 force. 10 more damage.
Okay. Still up.
This
Damn.
That one.
Oh.
Critical miss.
So you missed that.
How do you want to do it?
How do you want to do this to yourself?
Yeah, Ted, you don't do it to yourself.
As I heal myself.
For -1 damage.
Oh, nice.
18.
18.
Last hit.
No?
18 hit.
No, because that last roll
Needs
was your
it,
last
beats
one.
it. So
No,
yes.
that was my second of my last.
That was your third of your third.
Huh?
You had 2 hits on your last set of 3.
Yeah.
So that is my last hit, right?
Yeah.
Because that is your natural
10
one.
HP for life.
And as I have my mobile feat, where as long as I've attacked something, they can't attack me back. Opportunity attack. So I'm gonna walk back and block the door.
Okay. How does Sentinel work with that?
I do not provoke opportunity attacks
Okay.
as long as I have.
Because I was like,
attempted it.
technically, you walking into him would have provoked it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're fine. Go ahead. Does that end your turn?
Yes, and it's my turn.
Nice.
I can only do that 2 more
I'm
times.
going for that same target.
Same target?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm holding the door. I'm ready.
I'm just
Okay.
seeing this kind of shit.
First attack. That's a 25.
That hits.
Come on.
Barely.
Where's the D8?
Leave them in half for me.
Swing.
I put in the work for you to
That
finish it.
is. Just a second, my brain stopped mathing. 13 damage, and I'm going to use my bonus action to make this a Divine Smite.
Okay.
It's +6.
Oh, I thought
Warhammer.
it was a 5.
Do you need a
Warhammer.
bonus action to do that?
Okay.
Now you do.
No way.
They nerf paladins.
Paladin nerf? What?
I'll just do a first level
That's
Divine
crazy.
Smite to do 2d8 of Radiant.
Rogues have kind of been nerfed too with the way they fixed stealth.
Wow.
I feel like
Well-
I got
That's-
burned, but-
Oh, and this assassin subclass, not even worth it anymore.
Yes.
I was gonna run that with this campaign, and then
You saw
saw the update and went, nope, we're not doing that.
that will be 7 Radiant damage.
They really want you to play wizards.
Spellcasters, yeah.
And they spell
My inspiration is D10s now.
casters.
Right,
And-
still up.
Actually, I'm also going to use one of my bardic inspiration charges to. Where the hell is it? Do. I hate where they have this organized. Psychic Blades to do 2d6 of psychic damage.
Why do I have heroic inspiration?
That is 8 psychic.
Okay.
And then
You, upon striking him with that psychic, didn't
Did
seem
do
to have
much.
an effect.
didn't seem to have effect, understood.
Oh.
And would that also
So
trigger a
there's my
surprise
plan.
attack since he has not had a
For
attack
something
a turn
else.
in combat yet?
How's that work? Because it was like sneak attack.
Surprise attack.
advantage. A surprise attack? What
Yeah.
is it?
So a surprise attack. If you hit a creature with an attack roll, the creature takes an extra 2d6 damage if it hasn't taken a turn yet in combat.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
That would be 7 more force.
Okay.
Which, by the way, they're all immune to force.
Not force, excuse me. Just bludgeoning. And then my second hit is a
Force and
miss.
acid right now.
Miss. Okay.
And that is all I can do. That's my attack and bonus action.
What are you gonna say there?
I'm not going to provoke attack of opportunity. I'm good.
Alright, sure.
Alright. So it is one of the guards.
So,
No
this
bonus?
is what I'm using.
I thought it was the surprise round.
There is no surprise round. That's what the advantage is now.
Oh, what? That's
Yeah.
that is.
Okay, I
Oh.
Yeah. Instead of you getting
my
surprised, it's
God.
you guys now have
I
advantage.
thought we just had advantage for it. I was like, that's crazy. I don't know why. I don't know why they do that, but
No, yeah.
What's the
all right.
surprise round?
Now it's just worse. It's all worse.
Don't you love 5.5? Which is,
This isn't just one D&D.
This is 1D&D.
Okay.
which is still basically 5.5.
It's been,
Okay. So this one,
wow. I'm just shocked.
looks through, sees that. I need everybody in that room to make a dex save for me.
Oh, in the room, I'm safe.
Hey, look,
I'm outside of
What's
the
going
room.
on?
Make a dex save.
Everybody in this room, make a save. As you see a small beam of light shoot over.
Counterspell.
Okay.
I
He's got a
was about to
counterspell.
say
You're a
that.
counterspell.
So you
Silver
can-
barbs.
Well,
It's not a to hit.
it's not an attack.
It's not a to hit. So you can't silver bar.
So yeah, you can still. He's using his reaction to counter your counterspell to let his spell go through.
Can I counterspell?
Can I use
You
it?
can counterspell his.
Yes.
Yes.
Can both of us counterspell him?
Yeah. So he counterspelled
so
him.
one.
Wait,
and
so-
then he's gonna
So
do
yeah.
that.
So then
Okay.
you immediately counterspelled, and then you both immediately counterspelled at the same time because you guys said that you were counterspelling at the same time.
Mhm.
So it fails through, but mark off your spell slots and your reaction.
What is a 25 dex save, which means I wouldn't take any damage because I'm a monk.
Okay. So that ends.
So I'm out of my 4th level spells, guys.
That ends that one's
Nice.
turn. This guy is gonna go over.
Now, where's the line of? Does
Is
it
that
have?
technically
You see
a
through the
missile?
door. Yeah, it's right here. This is technically
Gone.
gone
Yeah.
because you guys
That's
broke
what I was
through it.
talking about.
So,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
Spencer, I have a quick question. Was that technically a missile?
No.
No.
Damn, I could have deflect missile back at him.
That's a laser
No,
beam.
but the other guy sees that, goes in,
Does anyone have a
does the same thing. I need everybody to make a dex save.
I'm still
I'm holding a
safe.
mirror.
Yeah.
19, 27, plus I'm a monk, I have evasion.
Yeah, you'll take it.
No damage.
Don't worry, I'll change that.
What, me or you?
A saving throw, dirty 20.
I'll
Oh wait,
make-
even with our counter spells, do we still have to do a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, because you both used it at the same time. That's why
Don't worry, I have
He just
very
really
good
wanted to
defense.
What type of damage is this?
this is fire.
Okay.
Don't throw stuff at me. I'm just deflect it back at you.
I'm not gonna throw anything.
20.
Because
Why would you
even
attack
if you technically, because technically you would still have your counterspell, but he would then just counterspell you, and then nobody else can counterspell. So that's why I was like, it's gonna go through no matter
So
what.
if
actually-
Willow didn't go through, then he'd still be allowed to
I still can't see it.
get
So-
back his spell slot.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So I don't use my spell.
So this is what I'm getting at. I'm assuming you would have tried to counterspell, right?
Yeah.
Which he would then counter your counterspell, which then his spell goes through, but you have nobody else to
Whoa.
counter him again.
I would still
My
do
understanding
it.
is he counterspelled. I was
So,
there to say
This is the
silvery
second
bar.
one.
Yeah, so this is the second.
This is this guy.
This guy.
Second guy.
So you countered
You
this
counterspelled the
dude's
Minotaur.
spell. He then did the same thing in that room. He did
Okay.
counterspell to this dude.
Yeah.
Where then he countered his.
So is he also blasting that guy?
Huh?
Is he also blasting the guy in front of him?
No, he's shooting over past him. Spell
No,
sniper.
no, wait a second. That door, wasn't it closed that entire time?
No, it's
No,
not.
it's open. It was just initially
We were putting things
putting
together.
things
and we shut
together, but yeah.
Okay, 20. I did a 22 on my deck save.
So you're just
I did a
gonna be
I rolled a
taking
20 though, so I don't know if that means.
Yeah, you're gonna be taking half.
Man.
What's the save?
It is a dex save.
Okay. 12.
12. Okay, so you're taking full.
Did they say anything before they cast that? Like, was that a verbal counter spell?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
What'd they
Just
say?
Just wondering.
What was
no,
the damage?
just
Alakablam!
an incantation of some sort that is for
Fireball.
fireball.
I got the same as.
Oh, it's
Rocket.
fire.
Fireball.
What's
Okay,
it from?
so you're
I
taking
thought it was
full.
shoot like a laser in there. That's what I thought. That's what,
No,
that's
the
what I
little
heard.
fire beam
Yeah.
and then kaboosh.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
You said beam. I just thought it was like a
Beam,
of
yeah,
light.
I would have
Well-
bead, I guess.
Yeah, bead, it's a ball, but there's still a trail behind it, so it looks like a beam.
He pitched a baseball and it was fireball, okay?
Whee! I'm fine.
Well, I'm getting out of this room.
Yeah, I recommend it.
How much
I don't
damage?
know what you're talking about.
Getting to that in a moment.
Took the zero. I'm not being a monk right now.
Anybody want to be teleported in front of that person?
I mean, I'd be willing.
I think Luca.
I'm fine with it. I have a very high armor class,
So do I.
and I'm good at killing mages with stunning blow.
Stunning strike.
Then you should be you.
I can stunning strike 2 of them. And then flurry of blows them. One of them.
So it's 9d6.
Oh shit, that's a 4, I think.
Yep. So whoever failed, you take 37 points of fire damage,
Good lord.
half if you succeeded.
37.
No,
So
if
that'd
you-
be 16. 17.
17.
And he's going to go, oop, step out there to break line of sight for you
So is our door open?
guys. Yeah, you said he was
it's
holding the door open.
I went
Yeah,
through
you
the
said
door,
you were
so
holding
yeah.
the door.
I wasn't holding the
blocking
door.
it.
I was at the door, like holding it if I need to like close it. Like,
Oh, well,
being
yeah.
in the way.
Being in the way, but it's, yeah, it's spell cyber can still go through you.
A spell sniper can go through doors.
Well,
No,
3/4
he's there.
covers.
Okay.
You can see through stuff. Yeah, it's just
I'm just saying.
the
if-
door's open because he walked out of it.
If he would have
And I
sized,
walked through it.
Yeah, he walked out of it after I came in, so
The door's wide open.
I know, and you said he was at the doorway. Couldn't
Yeah.
you use your reaction to close the door?
It takes an action to
Yeah.
close things and interact with an object.
You get a free object interaction during your turn.
But Relkath, you are up.
Okay. Well, don't I have to roll for a con save?
Yes, for your climbing.
What is it again?
So you took full damage, right?
Yes.
Isn't it 10 minus the damage, and it's
Yeah,
just
it's
that? 10 minus the damage?
it's
So it
something,
would be a 27 you'd have to make.
27.
I could be entirely.
let me.
That's with my. It's 37.
yeah,
I thought it was half.
I might be mistaken.
I'm looking it up right now.
Oh, I might as well roll. 13. It's a con save, right?
Yep.
you can do it. I believe in you.
It depends on what the ruling is.
Okay, I'm reading half.
And I believe it is half.
So I rolled a 13. My con save is a +4. That's a 17. Half of 32nd.
Is 7.
So the
Yeah.
save DC is 8 plus the character's proficiency bonus plus the spell ability modifier.
Oh, spell modifier?
Yeah, so you 8
Oh, I would then-
plus your proficiency
8
plus the modifier. Your spellcasting modifier.
Oh, I
That-
I
that's
passed
not
flying
saving
colors then. Because I had another
Yeah, that's
extra
how they
eight
do
to
it
that.
to maintain concentration.
So 8 plus whatever your proficiency, which is 3. Right?
Yeah, it should be 3.
Thought I prevented
So that's
four.
11. No, we're at 3.
So I have a
it's 10.
4 con.
So it's your spellcasting ability, so whatever your ability modifier.
Oh, okay.
Charisma.
So it would be
Plus
probably charisma, so plus 4. So 8 plus 3 plus 4.
So I don't roll.
That's the, well, oh sorry, no, those are your spell save. That's your DC stuff. I totally
Okay.
I'm
missed
like,
that.
what are you talking
I'm
about?
like,
I'm
wait a
being like-
minute. I thought I had
You
to
do
roll.
roll. You do roll. ChatGPT did me dirty, okay, guys?
I can't believe you.
I
Can't
don't
believe you,
believe
ChatGPT.
You just really want me to drop my concentration, I get it.
Make a concentration throw to maintain it. You didn't freaking tell me what.
Okay, so
I'm just gonna say it's half of the damage is what you'll have to say.
so
Okay,
I was
so I do save.
17.
yeah 17/6.
Just
I-
barely.
I was correct that it is minus 10 in a separate ruling. It's one or the other.
Oh.
Yeah, so 37 divided by 2. So 37 divided by 2 is actually 18.5. So it's an
Oh, it's
18 is what you
18.5.
needed
Oh.
to save.
I can do math, guys.
You were off by 1. That's actually not bad.
1.5.
Yeah,
So
but
you
don't
did
forget to
lose
take one more
concentration.
damage because it's 18, not 17.
Okay, well now I need to figure out what happens.
Ghosty Boy is now over here.
No.
No.
Well, it's like, yeah, if you're spider climbing and you're on something, you will fall. And if you're 20 feet up, it is the 2d6.
I'm not 20 feet up. If I was 20 feet up, the fire damage wouldn't have hit me.
It's a 20-foot
It's-
radius. It
yes.
covers the whole
At
room.
the, but you'd have to aim at the center of the room, which you can't do.
Yeah, you can. It's just a point.
How
It's just
tall
a
is
point.
that door?
It's just a point that it
I
goes
know,
to.
and if I'm 20 feet up in the air and it's from the center, it doesn't reach.
And a 20-foot big radius. It's a big ball of fire.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
but-
20
still
feet
reach.
technically.
Okay, if he's 20 feet up and in a corner that's that height.
I'm
difference
just
would make
basically
Just
saying
saying.
it is the entire room.
Yeah.
This room is designed to be
Fireball.
if something is fireball in there, it encompass the whole thing. How it's
Okay,
designed.
I just don't know.
Because it's a torture room.
Exactly.
Yeah, so they can just
Oh, okay.
incinerate
In
whatever's in
whatever problems in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I mean, our things can go awry, so you can trap it in the one section and then get
We'll
rid
go
of it.
kaboom.
I agree.
Okay.
Because you are on the wall, right?
Yeah, I was hanging like right here.
Spies.
So to give
So,
you
were
a
you-
little bit of the benefit, I'll just do like you fell 10 feet.
Yeah.
So you take 6 points of extra damage of bludgeoning from hitting the ground from the height instead of it being 2d6.
Why did I heal?
I gave you 11
One more D6, what is it?
a long time ago.
6 points.
No, it healed me completely.
Oh.
So
So
minus
37 minus
8.
6.
Oh, yeah. Plus 6 more, plus the 8 I wasn't able to heal from the
So,
teleportation failure.
plus 6. Plus another 6. There we go.
What are these big guys right
Amalgamation.
those
of the
big guys
imagination.
look more of a kind of spellcaster in nature.
there? I mean, like, what creature wise?
They are in armor still, but you can't see their face. It just looks human-like.
Okay.
Guessing full face armor with the little slit. Okay.
They look to be more like a battle mage of some sort.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of run out to be about right here, and then I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast against. Do these guys look preferably weak?
These two don't look as strong as the others. Like,
And what about
their
this guy?
gear setup is not. That one looks
Like-
very weak, like that guy.
Okay.
Probably one shot.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast one Eldritch Blast on him and one on the big guy.
Okay.
The guy in front of me?
Yes.
Okay.
So for the
For the little
small
guy, 8 plus 8, 16.
that is. And
For the big guy, 10 plus 8.
10 plus 8,
18.
18 hits.
Okay.
First damage, you have to roll higher than like 7 hit points. It's a commoner card. It's very weak. This is his first day on the
Guardian
job.
training. Yeah,
I mean,
guardian training.
D10, D10, D10,
I'm glad I have surprise attack from being a bugbear. And I actually got too goddamn close. I should have stayed 10 feet away.
D10. Plus 4. So 12 on the little guy.
12.
He just explodes.
Just enough, you killed him.
He explodes.
And then.
Don't worry, he was a skilled commoner, guys. That's what he was. He was skilled.
6 against the big guy.
6
And he had a
against the
family.
guy.
And a family and 2 children.
On the
Okay.
way.
One's showing some wear and tear.
I was hoping he was. I hit him pretty good.
Oh, also we had 2 children on the way.
So did he.
Looks like he's about under 25%.
Okay, so he kicked his ass.
I literally wailed
I
on
want
him.
a whole detailed backstory.
One thing I do want to ask, push mechanic. If they're up against a wall, can I push them into the wall?
You can push them up into it, yeah, it'd be more like a thematic, it won't necessarily be.
I was gonna say, since the Warhammer push is now a thing, because weapon mastery.
Yeah, so you just push them into the wall.
Oh, okay.
Shove
Does it
him
deal
in.
extra
Shove 'em in.
damage if I shove them into a stalactite?
That, I would
Does
say
it?
yes, because you'd be piercing them at that point. Any
Does
like,
it go?
jagged,
Does it
pointed
go up their
stuff.
ass?
Hey!
Depends on how you do this.
No, that gives them pleasure, not pain.
It shoots up like Looney Tunes.
So does that end your turn?
Not yet. For my bonus action, I'm going to use Awaken Mind on this individual. He has to make a DC 16 wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Fail, fail, fail.
I ran.
I need you to roll like a 2.
You went
I
like
fell
15
down.
feet.
15.
And is this a magical effect?
It says you telepathically bond with a creature using your.
It's a spell. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Yes, it's because Yeah, it's advantage on so it's magical stuff. So
So roll a 2.
It's got to be a 16.
that's a 12, so it fails.
Yeah. Roll low.
And then I kind of waste the rest of my movement getting closer to him.
And what does that do?
So any attacks he does against me, or any attacks that I do against him, he gets disadvantage.
Okay, so disadvantage against you and you have advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's specific towards me, so if he decides to go attack someone else, sorry.
Yeah.
We can take it. We're good
And
at
then
this.
that ends your turn.
I still have 70 HP.
Okay.
Oh, hey, my dude disappeared because I think he got my dude.
Conlon, you're up.
Yeah, you grab Leonardo to pinch him.
Curtis,
He
you're
was
on
me,
deck.
right?
Yeah, you're over there.
And then Luke.
Which one was
Which one were you? Because you
Badly
grabbed.
hurt or
he? You got me.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm at
Yes, that
36
would've
with
been me.
81 HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
I look fine. Like, I have a couple scratches, but I'm fine.
Are you
Not as much, but
I'm half health.
He looks hurt.
He's hurting.
how
Oh,
bad are you?
What?
How hurt are you?
Down to a little over
For a
half.
second, I thought you said how
49
hard.
hit points. I was-
How hard are you? Wait, what?
I have the ability to heal myself.
Like quarter.
I'm like
Flaccid.
missing 6 health is all.
Jeez.
you're welcome. For that 11.
A little
I
confused
would
by
help
the
myself
sequence
more
of
if I needed to.
combat there. We were doing an issue with this surprise,
So,
and then
We don't get surprise rounds
Nathan
anymore.
went.
We don't get
yeah,
surprised
you don't
now.
get surprise rounds anymore. You just.
I heard you say that, but I'm just like,
Yeah.
So it was his summon that went first.
who's your summon?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he
Did that
initiated
undead
combat.
specter thing went to
Yeah.
the wall?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then.
And then that's what initiated the combat. And then that's when you all roll.
Okay, so technically, okay, that's why there's.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
19 healing for you, you.
Thank God.
Wow, that's
I'm
awesome.
glad you rolled better than I did.
Cleric,
19?
guys.
Really?
Cleric.
Paladin.
I'm not
Did
taking
they
any
buff-
damage.
did they
It
buff
doesn't matter.
clerics?
Kind of, not really. Not when it comes to healing. It's the same. And then, just look at my bonus action.
Yes. I would volunteer as tribute to go attack the mages.
Oh,
I'm good at that.
Yeah, we need someone to lock them down. I'm not a good one for it.
Me and this guy in particular, devastating against mages.
Normally you.
Yeah,
I'm devastating against everybody now.
Shoot.
I deflect attacks, melee or range. Just reduce the damage with my reaction by 15 to 24.
We're totally dead on.
Get rid of it.
Am I able to see him?
Yes,
from
you can
here?
see him.
We'll do totally dead on him to wisdom 17.
I'm ready, boss.
Next,
I'm ready.
I will. I don't know if that creates a bonus action or something that I have to do a teleport. Who wants to be teleported to him? Is what I'll be saying.
Fail.
Or you could just pick somebody and teleport.
Yeah.
Or I was going to cast slow.
That's a failure.
Yes. I'm fine either way. Too.
So it's just the lower time because he hasn't been hit.
Yeah, this guy.
Yep.
I think
So
it's
6
probably a good
necrotic.
idea to kill him
6
quick.
necrotic?
So
Wait, who?
I'll do my best.
Minotaur.
I think you'll manhandle him. I really
I
do.
don't think it's Minotaur.
I will know.
I don't think it's
Nine
Minotaur.
attacks.
I thought the mark
You
I'll
said
do
six.
six attacks in the stunning strike if he's
I can't really see it.
Oh, you're
It's
good.
like, well,
Okay.
it's in armor. It's like
Let it through.
it's just a figure token.
That's all I gotta say.
Let me through.
Couldn't you use the armor
Already
that looks like
lost.
the other armored guy?
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. They match now. They're like brothers.
Okay, you're talking about him. I was just saying that too.
Yeah.
I just called that the Minotaur, or whatever the hell it was.
I called it Mox Mom.
No.
I'm like, whoa, whoa,
So
whoa.
not cool, dude.
Whoa.
You're not getting heals for that one.
Is that end your turn?
You can kiss
And,
your bardic inspiration goodbye.
Alright, Curtis, you are up, and then Luca on deck.
It was.
Do you not want to
Luca,
Lucas,
you're standing here and I hit
the
you.
transmuter stone gives you resistance to certain damage, as well as gives you additional
Which I
10
believe was that guy over there.
meters
Our little
Ten
crow
feet.
friend.
movement speed.
Yeah, that was
You knocked over our little crow friend.
Or 10, whatever.
right here.
10 feet.
Extra whole movement.
Now, I guess what I'm going to do is communicate. I don't know if that causes a bonus action or something like that.
I would allow you to use your reaction to communicate. Just
Okay,
quick.
I'm going to talk to Mr.
I'm assuming you're doing it telepathically, right?
Telepathically, yes.
Okay. I was like, if you just say it out loud, it'll use.
No.
It won't use anything, but using actual telepathy, I will say that will require taking a reaction to do so. Because that's a little bit more intensive than just speaking.
Vortex warp. I've got a range of 90 feet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
If he accepts it, I can teleport him.
Yeah.
Should be right in front of him.
I'm gonna just accept
gonna
that.
say right
Now
there.
where am I?
You're right here.
Okay. And that door is open, right?
Yeah,
A
door open.
6'5" orc fist up, ready to pummel.
And I don't know if I can. I guess I'd like to move towards the door.
What you're walking, or
30
what's your
feet.
speed is 30 feet?
Yeah,
So that
30.
you're right where you are, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30 can get you right to the door.
I want to get out of that room as quickly as possible, so that's what
Do you want to be in the line of sight, or do you want to
No,
be right
let's get
here?
me out of the line of
Let's
sight
keep
for
you at
now.
the side.
Okay, you're going to be right
And I
there.
don't want to block traffic either. But I'm going to teleport him right there, and I guess that's all I can do.
Okay.
So,
That's good. You
Oh,
got it.
I'm ready for that. I'm gonna
Alright,
go
Luca,
here.
you are up.
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Actually, what I could do is I could stunning strike that one, and then stunning strike the other one, and then flurry of blows.
I just hope
Okay, I'm going to move there, and I am going to.
next round I might just.
Yeah,
press
I'm gonna
slow,
Eldritch
which will give
Blast
him a -2 to AC.
This guy
and
over here in the
All
corner.
kinds of things.
Um,
You won't be able to cast spells. 25% chance to not be able to even cast a somatic spell.
Yeah, I'm going to Eldritch. Wait.
25%.
No, go ahead.
And the reroll.
No, fuck, I don't want to Eldritch
They're
Blast
saved
actually.
every
You know
turn.
what? I'm going to Firebolt this guy over here.
Okay.
So I do have a quick question while this is going on. Since the creature that frightened that guy is no longer there, is he no longer frightened?
He's no longer frightened.
Okay. I just saw the blue. I'm like, what's that?
Because the source of his fear is no longer there.
That's good. That's 20.
Yeah, 30, 20.
20, that hits.
And it's 2 d10s. So I got 1.
Here you go.
And 2.
And you said it was this guy, right?
Yep.
Oh, of course, mine rolled like shit.
5. 5 fire damage.
Yeah, don't take that one. That one's going to jail.
Where is my other?
There's that percentile, but I don't see the other orange one.
Yeah.
There it is. It's in the corner.
Oh, what? I was going to see what.
You said,
Oh,
what was it?
great. 5 fire.
5 fire.
Nah, 2d10s, that's low.
A 1 and a 3. I have 4.
Wow.
I can do math.
And then for my bonus action.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, hold on. I keep forgetting about Blessed Strength.
You guys on this next one.
Yeah, anytime I use a cantrip, I get an extra
I guess.
D8 of radiant.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah, that's new
Mark,
rules.
you're on
I like it.
Helps clerics a lot.
I guess it's too late.
Okay, I'm going to use.
Use a cantrip or weapon.
For my bonus action, I'm going to use Misty Step, Refreshing Step.
Faye, Archfey, that's what you want.
Yep.
Temporary
And
hit points
I'm
and Misty
going
Step.
to teleport over by you,
Okay.
and it'll give you a 1d10 of HP.
Tough temp.
Of temp HP, so 5 temp HP.
That's extra health.
I'll
Extra
take the tab.
survivability. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit more health is good for you.
Alright, and I am my turn.
Okay, Mop, you are up.
Okay. Does it look like these large guys are in range within each other? Like they could.
From your line of
From
sight, you
where
can't
your
see
line of
the
sight,
other
you
one.
can't see the other one. You can just see that one.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will be moving. So 10, 15, 20, 25. If I got.
You can't end your turn in another ally space,
Yeah.
but you can go through their ally space.
So. basically, what I'm trying to figure out is that guy in the front. Could he strike the guy behind him?
You gotta
Not
find
your
out.
knowledge.
No. Okay.
Because yeah, technically he's right here. So
Is he
technically
technically
you're
a medium
in
or
the
is he technically
door.
a large?
Because he's right there. Technically you're in the doorway.
Is he technically a medium or technically a large?
He's a lot bigger than you would initially
Technically
thought.
a large.
He's a large.
Okay. That's.
Wait, is this telling you having it make something make an attack or
Well.
an ally or
Mm,
He casts command, and the command word is betray.
Yeah.
you know you could command me to attack?
I could, but I
do
don't.
you want to have your brain explode?
My brain will be fine, I'm sure.
Your brain will explode.
It's
if I
not
do
there. It doesn't exist.
We keep it in a jar.
that. Where's it go?
I keep it
heading
in
from
my
the
other
start
flesh.
because I don't want to take any chances of messing things up. So I will cast Dominate Person. Or actually, would that. Is it a humanoid that can be done? That can be charmed?
You don't
find
know.
out.
Okay, we're not doing that. I'm just gonna. Oh god.
He's in armor, so he's
I'm
completely
so
decked out. He
annoying.
looks humanoid.
Alright, well, I'm going to point behind him then. I'm going to cast Shatter at the 3rd level.
10-foot radius.
It is a
Right behind him, yeah.
10-foot square, so it should
Yeah.
hit both of them if it's right behind him.
Yep.
It will
5d8s.
be 3d8.
Right at it.
And it's a,
Psychic
what's
damage.
It is not psychic damage.
Good.
That's just this guy in the front that can. We know he's resistant to immune.
Yeah, you know,
He's
that guy.
That's it.
Ah, okay.
It's a good thing I do.
But
Nothing
you
but
haven't done
four-
psychic damage to the others, so you don't.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I'm the only one who's done psychic damage yet.
Oh, it's 48.
And shatters thunder damage.
It
Yep.
is thunder.
Thunder. Thunder.
Thunderstruck.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I was gonna say there's another version.
Yeah,
It's called Thunder and Lightning. You know, I'm gonna stop that sentence there. That's a story for.
25 thunder damage.
That's a
Yeah,
good
what's
one.
the save?
3d8s.
Save is a
that's good.
constitution save of 17.
How did you get 25 out of 3d8s?
It's 48 actually.
Okay, I'm like,
I said it
your
wrong.
math isn't adding.
My math is
And the
better.
total save is what, 17?
17.
Okay, so that one saves.
Yes.
Second.
Front or back?
They both save.
Nice.
So they just take half or no
They
damage?
have
Okay, so the total was
13. So we'll take 13 damage.
I thought it's
Oh,
12
it's
because it's
25.
rounded down. Rounded down, it's 20. It would be
I thought it was
12.
rounded up.
No,
I've rounded up
Oh.
for you players, but I round
Okay.
down for the enemies.
I just round down in general. One less thing for me to remember.
True.
Well, I always want the little
Hold
one.
on, what was it?
Yeah, 13. And then, as a bonus action, I will.
What's 13 halved?
No,
No,
13
total
is
of
half.
25.
No, I know. What's 13 halved?
That is 7 technically. If you
Yeah.
round up players.
That's 6.5.
It didn't do as much as you wanted.
Right? Well,
But more
It's
than
so
nothing.
weird. They're metal armor resistance to lightning.
Thunder.
Thunder.
It's sound.
It's different.
Wouldn't it reverberate in their armor though, shaking their bones?
It's
Yeah.
like a
No,
massage to them.
I will give
Yeah.
Throck, right? Yes. Bardic Inspiration as a D10 for you to use.
Ooh, man, they really buff it.
Good
Bardic
buff, yeah.
inspiration.
No, that's just something that happens as you level up.
Is it? I thought
Yeah.
it was just D6.
Nope. D6 to D8 to D10 to D12.
Oh, nice.
It was nice knowing you.
Well, that's my turn.
I'm hard to hurt.
How unfortunate.
I really am hard to hit.
They just need area damage to kill me.
Can
If it's a dex saving throw,
Can I
I'm
do
good.
healing word on him? Or is it too late?
If you use your bonus action, I'll allow it this time.
I already
Okay.
gave him
Thank you.
I'll take all the healing.
Let's see. Roll.
He needs the help.
Let
I
me
took
do a
full brunt
higher
of that
level
fireball.
healing word.
You're the only one who did.
you? Oh, I'm sorry, man.
10d4 plus
That's why I
2.
healed myself
This
for
one.
everyone.
That's fair.
Like I could do myself for 10d8 or everyone else for 5.
Damn, that's a lot though. And
What?
10d4
Cure
plus
wounds at
2
5th level.
is what I have for
Like,
healing.
Okay.
Yeah.
hopefully.
I better be
I don't
very
have
close
those.
to death.
Oh,
I'd be like,
Do you want to go ahead and
10d4?
roll it out, or it's harder for me to
What's the
do?
dice?
oh,
10d4.
horrible.
10d4 plus 2.
I'll just roll it on Genius Beyond.
D4.
I don't want to do that because it seems to roll crappy on Genius Beyond.
Where's my cool little? Here it
I
is.
rolled really well.
Okay,
That's 29.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Hey.
I would have done it myself, but I didn't trust you.
Plus 2 is 31.
31.
31. I almost rolled max.
You're staying alive.
I'm now at max health.
Nice.
I was below half.
You're welcome.
Actually,
It's okay.
are you
So-
able to cast 2 spells?
It was a bonus.
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
I need a lot of this time. I just forgot.
Okay.
So
He's learning
both
his
of
spells.
these. This one. Who's this?
That's
Rock out.
me.
That's you, and then that's you.
Yep.
Okay. This one, you see him pull out his bow, shoot up into the air as an arrow goes through like an invisible hole for a second, as it just rains an arrow volley on you guys.
Oh, Ranger.
Which
Is this a spell?
it's not a spell. It's just a volley is what he has.
Okay.
So
So it's still to hit. So
Yeah,
it's gonna try to hit you, but it's hitting you in an area of effect.
as I'm right there, can I use my reaction to just slap him? No.
Can I use my reaction for shield?
No, you
Well,
did.
possibly
Yeah,
you can.
no,
Yeah.
you did.
You want to do it now?
Yes, you
What?
can.
Well, hang tight.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit
Natural 19
Silvery barbs.
plus stuff. Okay. So 17 to hit.
Nope.
So I'm gonna use my
Misses.
reaction for
What
shield.
about mage armor?
I realize I don't have mage armor.
Oh no!
Okay, so you
What?
reaction shield.
How do you
Which
not
is
have
a
mage
plus
armor?
5.
So,
And it lasts this entire round until your next turn.
Yep, so that is 14, 15, 16. That's 19.
Okay. So that's his first attack. Second one, he does the same thing. That misses both of you because it's even less. So this one misses both of you guys. This one is shooting at you two.
Would I be in range? I believe I might be just on the edge.
It's a 10-foot square.
Yeah, I could be in the range of that.
Okay. So then you as well.
Being right here, yeah.
Yeah.
5, 10. Yeah, he could catch me.
Okay. So
Man,
first
should've told
one.
me.
I'll be honest.
Hey, I appreciate that.
I
Okay, first one misses because it's freaking 4+ stuff. It's gonna miss.
I'm still hard to hit.
He's like,
Second.
you're 20.
With a natural one, that misses as well.
Fantastic.
So those archers did absolutely nothing.
Does his bow
21
break?
on the class?
19.
19 seconds.
His morale does.
Okay.
He has
His morale does, but no, his bow does not break.
Difficult.
That was
Plus,
the first and
they
the
do
second,
anything,
so
I can
that
just
ends
reaction
both their
block.
turns. Alright,
15 to
this
24
guy.
hands.
Yep. I'm standing front and center.
They're literally like, I learned a new spell. You want to see what it is? Missed.
It's just every single arrow. You guys just stood there and then they just circled you.
It's like Robert Downey Jr. in that Robin Hood movie where he's standing like this and all the arrows just flutter,
Flutter
all around
all
him.
over around it, yeah.
I think it was RDJ. I don't know. It's-
Oh,
Back in their mind, they're
it's
just
the
going,
Hercules
oh, right.
movie, the old dude with the
Reverse-
side.
reverse
The
what I was
Hercules.
thinking.
He does the same thing.
Which,
And it was like,
Are you talking about
what he
Robin
does
the Man
is
in
he's
Tights?
going
No.
to, it's within 60 feet of him. You see him scream a name. Do you know, any of you know Infernal?
No, I don't.
Wait a second.
It's Sylvan.
I think that one does.
Yes, he does.
Orc Draconic.
I do know Infernal.
Okay, you get him, he says a name,
Power
Seth.
S-E-T-H.
Yeah.
Seth.
Seth, send another one in. As he then casts Fireball, this one, right there.
Am I
Okay,
I need
I'm in range.
everyone, including,
I think
because it's right
Chris-
in this
Oh, it's in
doorway.
the door.
So it hits
do
everyone.
counter spell if you want.
Do I have a reaction?
Yes, you do.
You do.
You cannot see him currently because you're in this corner.
Mock.
But
and
he's doing a command. Isn't
You're
he?
the only
He's
one with.
command
Yeah.
within 60 feet and telling him to fire.
Yeah.
Okay,
He
so
doesn't have
it's
to see. You're
Oh,
the
okay.
only
Yeah,
one.
you
so
don't
it's
have
not
to
a
see it.
spell.
It's not a spell.
Doesn't what?
+3 to your. An additional +3 to your roll.
Oh, okay.
Because you're in my aura.
So yeah, I need all of you
Me
to
too.
roll a
No, just
dex
you.
save.
Oh, you're first. It's only 10 feet, unfortunately.
You have Need a
pretty
16.
I failed.
Well, I rolled a 16.
Okay, so you're taking half or a quarter because you're tiefling.
Deck
nature,
save.
right?
I'm.
He's
What?
Dragonborn.
Your dragonborn?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have fire resistance, right?
No.
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 All right. No,
I'm
you're
a
just
copper
taking
dragon,
half.
so
Yeah,
it's
that's right.
acid. Even though
15.
copper dragons get
15.
15. Okay, so that's a failure.
I failed. I failed.
Fail.
Yes, so
I
you.
failed, so half damage.
Does shield help or does it not help?
Shield doesn't help with
Okay,
saves.
never mind. Don't.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Unfortunately,
trying to save you.
Locke, you were the
It's
only one
alright.
close enough for that to help.
It's okay. I'm thankful for it.
You're welcome.
His heal really
Wait a minute. Yeah, I used the right
I'm
number.
almost back to full health. So
I
I'll
used
take a
the
huge
right
hit
number.
and then gotta get out of this damn room.
Mm.
You guys are getting great. What's everyone looking at?
Next round, I am casting slow on these guys.
I
Okay.
rolled a 3.
So, anyone who failed, you take 33 points of
Okay.
fire damage.
Yep, that adds up.
Otherwise,
Anyone
it's 16.
succeeds, yeah. 17.
16.
33 divided by 2, yeah, 16.
In my case, I failed and only take 16.
Yeah.
So where did he throw it?
Right in the door.
Right in the door, just.
How
Okay,
sharp
so
does
he
Luca
hit his
look?
friend too that gave the command.
Yeah, but he doesn't seem to be affected.
Divination wizard.
Perhaps
Not a
And
divination.
Anti-
fire
magic.
resistance.
Or
So
evocation.
Luca
Would you
has
make it
fire
impossible for me to
resistance,
kill
right?
him?
We're calculating that.
No,
You don't
So,
have fire
if it, does anyone have fire resistance?
No.
I shouldn't.
He does with the transmuter stone. That's what I've been trying to say. He should
Oh.
have had taken half last
First one.
time
Oh.
as well.
I do.
I was
Yeah,
like, he
'cause
gave
the
you a
The
transmuter
transmuter
stone.
stone. I keep
He
seeing.
gave you an item.
Oh my gosh! I
So,
told you
I
to
would
look
say-
at this.
I would say add 16 hit points.
This thing is a freaking badass thing.
Did you take full damage last time as well?
Yeah.
He did.
So add.
So I
16.
said add 16
Yeah.
to just.
So 32.
Even
Add
that,
32 to your.
Gosh, damn.
Oh, so we add 16 twice?
No, just
Just
the other
Okay.
ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Trying to.
So I'm gonna add that to my resistance.
Yes, do.
Yeah, you can do
For
that.
the transmuter stone, and do put a note under it.
Transmute.
why
It's
you
just
have it as a
fire, right?
transmute. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No. It's all of them.
All elements.
All elements.
It's all of them.
Damn.
I'm saying.
Hey, can you make more?
I
of
tried to
these?
give it to Keyless, but she refused. And I
She
went,
said that you guys will probably need it more than her.
and it's true. And I handed it to the other spellcaster who probably could use it more than I.
So would it just on here? It doesn't say.
I'm
like,
gonna
damage
make
from
another one
elements.
for myself.
It just says one of the
Like,
following:
and then
acid,
you-
cold,
how
fire,
many
lightning,
can you
strike,
make
that
at
one.
once?
Oh, so
It takes
Yeah, so
8
you only
hours
choose
to
one, so he
but
probably
we
did
haven't
it
had
as fire.
time.
But that's
Okay.
the most common.
So he only gets one of those
So we.
resistances.
What?
He only gets one. Choose
You
one.
choose- oh no, you're doing
No,
something
I
different.
could
Read the
have sworn I
transmuter
read
stone.
it.
Yeah. You have a transmuter stone.
It doesn't matter because
Add a transmuter stone into your inventory.
Okay.
Because that should.
Because I was
Yeah,
wondering.
yeah.
That's what I think I didn't add because whenever I typed in transmuter, it never came up.
It's just possible.
Yeah.
increase in proficiency in con saving throws, resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, or each time you cast transmutation spell of first level or higher, you can change the effect of your stone if the stone is on your person.
Okay,
So
so
now
that
try
is-
Yeah, it said or. Not
Or,
Yeah. So it's only one.
Okay, fair enough.
If
Oh,
it said
didn't-
and,
okay.
we
I
would.
see what
yeah.
they're doing there.
Alright, just
There's
go
little-
into your
Custom item?
custom items and then
I just
put
was
in
going
there
off of the
custom.
but
The
then
thing is, you would have picked fire because
But you would
fireball's
have
the
no
worst
resistance.
spell.
Right.
Yeah, it's the most common.
Yeah. So,
Go
like,
back to
Disintegrate is technically a
Force.
no,
Right,
it
custom
wouldn't be able
items.
to resist
Force.
that.
Force damage.
It's force
and then
damage.
put this, do a source note.
But all you
Just
have to
do
do is a
transmutation.
transmutation spell,
it's a-
and you can
it's
switch
different.
it.
yeah.
Just have the resistance.
Which I
'Cause this one
believe-
technically. Oh, well, I just removed it. I'm sorry.
Still very powerful.
So
It's still very-
do that one.
Yeah.
I think technically
And then
Earth
the
is
source, and then just put the source as new
Mhm.
transmutation.
You would be able to count
and
It has
then
to be
say,
first level or higher.
Oh, it has to.
First level or higher, but that's not hard for, especially a transmutation specialist like
Yeah,
me.
it's just
Yeah.
one on the
I'm going to be casting
is
transmutation. I just
Yeah, it's
cast
this,
transmutation.
or
You,
this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
so
you
it's-
know,
So yeah, so
and I could
just
switch
do
it if I had
fire.
my own transmutator zone. I'd be like,
Fire.
And every time you cast transmutation, you
This is why I wanted to buy a
No, you
potion
change it
card,
to
so as we're
whatever.
moving, you
Whatever
can
the
sit there and make a
transmutation
transmutation
stone
stone.
no,
something
you can
like
change
that.
it from that to a different one.
I forgot the
yeah.
or thing.
To fit
Or
Yeah,
Gotta love ore.
Yeah, no, the or is a
the
famous word.
I love mining.
or
I do.
So,
still
that's,
effective.
that is
Very
good. It's very effective.
Thank you. I totally forgot about that.
That is his bonus action to do that, commanding.
Yep, commanding rally.
And then he's going to do 2 melee attacks against you.
you got this.
Oh yeah. No, me,
Now
I'm
remember the 10 feet of extra movement.
Probably Dean. He's a lack of.
And dark
That's
vision.
a 23
That'll
for the
hit.
first one.
Yep, that hits.
Doesn't explain
Hold
the
up, hold up,
thunder,
hold up, hold up, hold up. I'll use silver orbs.
Okay.
Oh, thank
Maybe
you.
the type of armor,
I thought you were out of
It would
space.
have to be.
I have barter.
or whatever the mage.
That's
gave.
right. We both have bard. We both have bard.
I'm purely monk.
Does a 15.
No.
Okay. So the first one misses. Second strike.
We have 3 players with multi-class and 4 players that are purely what they are. I think, right?
Yeah.
No, Curtis is multi-class.
Second strike
He's
misses as well.
So 3 of us.
3 straights.
Third and
four multis.
final strike.
I thought you said he was taking
3
2.
pures.
Because cleric
Yeah,
doesn't
this is
really
because he
use
missed the
one.
first 2. He's doing his
Oh.
action.
Maybe paladin, but paladin's nerfed.
Because
Right,
action
he
surge
misses,
only
you get
gives
the
you
same
1
stuff.
additional.
Yeah, there's no real.
Right, because, yeah.
Just Spencer wants to kill
Are
you.
you going to be able to kill one of them?
I can kill the one in front of me.
I can try.
When you could run an entire party of bards.
24.
That hits.
Ooh, a band, a
Yeah.
traveling band.
There are enough
Yeah,
bards subclasses
armor class,
that you
difficulty
can-
class.
That'd be sweet.
Not anymore. So the only core ones now, there are only 4. Glamour, Dance, Whispers, and another one.
K-pop.
Lore.
Alcor.
And Eloquence.
K-pop.
Because that's the one I have.
I have Whispers.
We could also run as just
So that's
cleric,
17
call ourselves the
points
A-men.
of slashing damage.
Okay.
There are enough subclasses again.
I know the
Can
monk
run a
only has like.
And then that's
4.
ending its turn. That little guard's already dead, so.
Yeah, I made sure to kill the small fry.
Alright, Thorak. You are
Rock.
Thorak.
I'm going to stunning strike that guy, which counts as a melee, so he needs to make a con save of 17.
Don't worry.
That's a fail.
Alright, he is stunned until the start of my next
Of your
turn,
next turn.
which is still really good.
Yeah.
And then when I do that, I'm going to walk to the other one.
The other big mamma jamma who can cast spells.
So you can't move through an enemy's space. So he's currently blocking the door
Blocking
from you,
the door.
getting to the other
Caress.
person.
If he's
He's large, so he's right in front of the door. You can't get past him.
I
will
know,
not
but there's
lie,
something else I can do.
I'm bleeding pretty
I
bad.
have some actions.
That fireball did a lot.
I'm sorry, man.
I failed the roll.
It's just, I actually don't have healing spells.
I do.
Good,
I am
because
going to shove it while it is stunned. It needs to make a strength or dex save. Does
I do. I was
It
gonna
gets
say
hit. Which is
So Canyon,
Yeah.
where are you?
Right in front of the guy holding the
saving
fireball
throw
with the shield.
Could be good.
8
I'm using Tabby.
I mean, if we had like.
plus 4
I'm right there.
12 plus.
I can heal you, but
That
that's going to
fireball.
be a while.
That's fine.
Also thinking.
So are you just shoving?
Yes, so he
So
has
no
to make
damage?
a 13
A 13 what?
strength or dex save.
Okay, well he's stunned, so they automatically fail those. 'Cause that's
Okay.
what stun does, so you're pushing him.
Yep, I'm shoving him 5 feet backwards. Now I can get past him and go stunning strike the other one.
Okay.
60 feet of movement.
As long as there's no
Out of the way of the door.
Yeah,
Keep him out of here.
17 again, con save.
keep them away from them.
Just curious, is there a automatic
Actually,
attack?
I need to make sure, sorry.
No,
It's above 20, so I'm sure he saves.
Yeah,
You have to make a successful hit.
I do. So for that first
First
one,
one?
I need to hold up on there.
Okay.
12?
12 misses.
Hey, can I use my one dice that I told you about earlier?
No, because you
You
didn't
got
do
bardic
it.
inspiration.
Yeah, you also have Bard D10.
Ooh, yeah. 12 plus a D10, so
5 more.
5,
So 17.
So yes.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Now we're back on track.
Oh, you got close with
Thank
that
you,
one.
Mock.
Yes.
He's gonna actually, he's gonna use his reaction shield.
So,
So
you're back
19.
at the door.
You're back at the door.
okay.
Hold on.
Because
Reaction shield.
He has
Yes,
What
to
was
hit.
his last turn?
It's been his turn before.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he
We didn't
counterspelled your counterspell during his turn. So
Yeah.
Okay.
But he used his reaction at that point.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't
You
have
get it on
reaction.
the start. of your
yeah,
turn.
but he used
Correct.
it during
He
his
just
turn
used it during his turn.
because the fireball counterspell.
Which, yeah, that would take
Which
his
we-
reaction for the rest of that round, because he counters reaction on that. He wouldn't
Yeah,
get
you are
that
correct.
reaction back.
You are correct.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I was like, wait a minute.
What are you learning?
Okay. We're
It
good.
just feels like it's been more
So-
than that round.
No, it does.
With how much I'm bleeding, I understand.
Oh,
My bugbear ass hair is singed.
I was just, the command is what kind of threw me off for a bit. I was like, oh wait, maybe he did make
Wait.
it.
Mini right there.
That's
That's
okay.
me.
That's you. That's funny.
I'm probably the only
I'm going
other
to
person
use
right
my.
But yes, he did save, so he's not stunned. So,
now. You are standing
The second
next to him.
You have to do the to hit on that second guy too.
Mm-hmm.
But he will have saved.
And I forgot to tell him that I need to use my flurry of blows because I figured that was the only way I was going to do something, but I forgot to say it.
nope, you did not state it.
Mm-hmm. I forgot to say it.
We did move him to him, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you've locked down both wizards, so that's a plus.
For the most part, yeah.
It just one's stunned
One
and
can
locked.
get opportunity
One can
attack,
do
maybe.
something.
Yeah.
Opportunity attacked, I should say.
Cast one.
Yeah.
Okay. Action, bonus action.
Since he's just,
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Nothing else I can do. And wait, I did hit him, huh? The one guy, the first one, so I could.
Well, yeah, you can roll your damage.
Stunning strike.
But I had to attack. He's done the strike.
yeah. He's
So,
Which
yeah.
would deal my unarmed damage.
So they'll cast.
And
so-
it's me using an unarmed attack with a focus point to stunning strike. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
My brain is losing track.
That was weird.
so that was
2 acid.
2 acid, 10
10.
force, and the other one I need to roll it to hit, right?
Yeah, because you have to have your to hit before you can do stunning.
Which was a 16 plus 8, 24. So that would have hit.
Well, your second attack on here, when you initially did, you missed.
Oh yeah, I did miss. That's why I couldn't stunning strike.
Yeah.
So can I bonus action attack him now then? Because I haven't used it technically.
Correct. Yes.
Which means I could actually
You
use
can
my
do
flurry
one
of blows
additional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
at
Well,
this point.
it uses your bonus action to then do one additional punch. One additional martial arts punch.
I can bonus action flurry of blows with a key point,
Okay, go ahead.
focus point. So I'm gonna mark that off real quick.
Yeah, it's like you blew a lot on your first round, so how many do you have?
At
Did
the
you
end
do
of
more
that
than
round,
10?
I had 7.
Yeah, he has a total of 10. You get one per level.
Interesting way of putting it.
7 plus 8, 15.
15 misses.
Okay. Okay, don't do that for 10. Wait, that was a flurry of blows, so I had to have 2 more.
You get 2 more.
That doesn't hit.
misses.
That doesn't hit.
Do you have my die?
No!
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. This one matches
Oh,
this one. See?
I was gonna say, I have the exact same die.
Yeah,
So I'm like, do you have that?
No.
Because mine rolls like shit.
But I got your lot. You must have touched it.
So that ends your turn.
That now ends my turn, yes.
Alright, Spleef.
I'm only use 6.
All right.
Focus. We got 4 left.
Just a second, I gotta read one thing.
And just to verify, we don't see the bloody mage, right?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Especially you can't really see this one.
No. Good. I was just asking, like above table, the person in the back there is actually that person.
Does a 23 hit?
23 on what?
Fire guy.
On the fighter in front of
And
me.
you wouldn't know who she is anyway, so the
And
only
neither of
people
us
I
would.
would know is
Those
these
guys.
guys, so it wouldn't matter.
No one described it.
Sorry, what did you say?
23 to hit.
Well, we wouldn't know the context.
Hold up real quick.
Quit making these damn tanky mages.
Oh, this
That's
is
only
a
on
mage.
our turn. That's only for
Okay,
Curtis
he's-
with shield.
He's using his reaction to do parry. Adds +4 to his AC, so it's a 24 AC.
Okay.
So it misses.
You can do this. I believe in
No, that doesn't hit.
you. No.
Alright, bonus action. I'm just gonna.
Divine Smite.
No, I have to hit. Just. I'm using all of my lay on. Actually, no. What I will do is. Who can I see? Conlon, I know you're powerful. Oh, above table, I know you're powerful. I will use my bonus action to command you. I command an ally within 30 feet of myself that can see or hear me. They can immediately make one weapon attack as a reaction. If this hits, they add a D8.
So you get a weapon
So
attack.
you
Oh,
get your
it's a
blessed
weapon?
strike, your weapon damage, and the plus D8, right?
If he hits. And it does it allow him to move?
It does
No.
not.
So you would
I
not
will
be able
not.
to do anything.
I won't.
He has a
I won't do that.
ranged.
I have a ranged attack.
It has to be weapon.
It has to be a ranged
A
melee.
weapon?
A weapon.
Specifically weapon.
Which is his gun.
Which would be a weapon.
Alright, I'll allow it.
It's not
I
like it's
cast gun.
cast-
Prepare to meet God.
Yeah, but your blessed strike, does that have to be a melee weapon?
Oh, that's true.
Or is it just weapon?
Or is it just
I
weapon?
thought it was weapon. I could be
Because blessed strike means more of a melee, I would assume.
Or cantrip. So I figured.
Nope.
One of your cantrips or weapon attacks.
Creature, yeah, cantrip or weapon.
Oh, well, everything has been changed mostly to
Weapon attack.
Yeah, almost everything. No.
Alright. Then yeah, you can do your thing if you hit.
world's beginning to crumble, Spencer.
Hey, I'm 2 rules, okay, are completely in my head, okay?
Yeah.
Plus 5 is 17 to hit.
To
Who are you trying to hit?
who are you trying to hit?
Strike at this guy.
The guy that's just sitting in the corner looking
Take a
at
break.
his
Yeah,
head.
looking at the wall.
Yeah.
And the
He was
total was
scared.
what?
17.
Okay, beats it, hits it, so
Ooh.
go ahead.
Oh, Spencer, do we have a stun thing for that guy?
And another.
If you get a D8 from me and a D8 from you.
When it's my turn, you can take it off.
2d8 plus 1, 4d8.
Do you need more D8s?
No.
Okay. Good, because mine roll like shit.
Good.
Yeah, go pick up his.
10, 13, 15, 16.
16.
You have to make it to hit still, don't you?
You
No,
don't.
I just
Oh.
did the
Yeah, he just
You
already did
already
it.
did.
Yeah.
I just. Okay. Since he's stunned, would he have advantage?
No, he's
No,
not
he's
hitting
not
the
starting
stone.
that
Oh,
one.
that's right. My brain can't. I can't see him, so my brain's like, yeah,
Working
it's a
against
stun
us,
one.
man.
I'm trying to help.
16 piercing.
Okay.
He's not dead.
But that's all I got.
How's he looking?
That's all I got.
Looks pretty fine.
A lot of this stuff has some health.
Well, I mean, you all are level 10.
And it had parry, so I should have hit, but I missed.
Has that earned your turn?
What is it with you and Nathan just committing suicide?
No, yeah, I'm done. I've
Okay.
got nothing.
Great, this filthy casual.
Bad.
This one can't do anything, but this one is right there. Seeing the monk just run in, stun his friend. I need you to make a charisma save for me.
You're not charismatic.
That's not good.
What do I need to make?
Is it
17.
Dominate person?
I have a
Is that what we're
3
doing?
in
there?
chance. 4 in 20 chance.
You
Oh,
got this.
please make this.
Nope.
Nope.
It's also not down there.
And what is it? What's the spell?
You, monk, just vanish.
Oh, banishment.
Banishment.
We'll be back in a couple rounds.
Yeah, 10.
All right, guys. It was.
Fun knowing you.
Do I make a saving throw each time it would be my turn now?
No.
Okay,
No,
so
it's
I'll
only
just-
on the save. You're just
I'll
gone
come back.
until for 10 rounds.
Yeah.
And I'm
Unless
up here
if
right
they
here.
can break his concentration.
Okay, so there is a way.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he gets a
He's
concentration
gonna go
ring.
there, quicken.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, he still needs
Fireball.
to use that concentration.
No, wait, no, I can't.
He's able to cast 2 spells?
You said he's
Sorcerer's
concentrating, right?
quicken spell.
Yeah.
He's using
Okay.
sorcery points.
Yeah, it's a
You
bonus
said he's
action.
concentrating, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
So he
but
needs a concentration ring still.
oh well, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Give him the ring.
Give him a
And
ring.
in this room, I need
Go.
everybody to make a dex save.
Oh, God. I might be going down, boys.
So I'm not making a deck save, right?
I'm going down.
Because I'm behind that wall.
It's in this room, so
Oh,
yes,
come on.
you as well.
I cannot save.
Why?
In this room, it goes out.
Because he's doing it in
It's
the
soon
door,
it's an
right?
AoE.
You're getting
Fireball
You're
does
getting hit.
reach around.
Yeah, it goes around.
Alright.
If
Goes
you
around
would have
corners.
closed the door.
Yeah, if you would have closed the door, you would have been
I
fine.
didn't want to block anybody out. That would have created more problems.
I
Okay,
know.
so you succeed, so you're taking half.
23.
He's taking quarter because he
Open
double
it, pull the
succeeded.
door
That's
behind you,
right.
guys.
And you're taking a quarter.
You're
Sorry,
welcome.
Mom was so good.
I should have
So he
cast
did
slow
it 3
from the
times.
freaking beginning.
I need
It wouldn't have stopped these.
You don't know that because
It would have
it would
to-
have.
Mock, you're still within 10 feet of me for
Oh, well, I still succeeded, so.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh.
If he casts
I don't.
Oh,
So
it
you
changed
failed?
Yeah,
slow.
it's physically impossible for
And it
what I
hinders.
read.
You don't
Just
need to
hit
make
you.
this roll at all because you're not even in there. You're- what
That'd
did
be
you-
fucked up if
I
they
didn't
sent a
roll.
little bit of the fire
You
to
need-
wherever they
If you need
vanished
to, it's
him.
in this big room. Fire
Yeah.
It hits everybody.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Okay.
almost.
Well, I'm dead.
Them's the rules.
Can't you counterspell?
He can't see.
I'm not line of sight.
He's
He's
not
not line of sight.
He's around
And
the
both
corner.
and nobody is in line of sight of him.
I can't believe I
Okay,
could
but
be
he's
hit.
shooting it through the
He's hitting-
doorway.
Through the door. Boom, right there.
Yeah, right in the doorway.
And
It
he's
goes around
tucked
corners.
in this corner pretty much.
And it goes
Because
around
he was
corners.
banished, somehow he's not stunned anymore. I thought
His
he-
field of view would be
No,
right
the
here.
first
just so
guy's
you
stunned.
know.
The guy in the back is
Yeah,
not.
so like
This is it.
he's can go around here. He's hitting like this
Okay.
door
Yeah.
You had him
Which
out there,
means-
so that's why I was saying.
Yeah.
in a 30-foot radius. It's hitting everybody.
Yeah.
It's changed to a 30?
It is a 30.
It is a 30-foot
Wow.
radius.
You can't see there.
Fireball's always been a 30-foot radius.
No, Fireball's always been 20 foot radius.
Oh, I get hit.
And you can't see
Quick,
there.
search it up.
Oh, well, 20-foot radius is this. So
Oh,
yeah,
I
he's
see.
right. It is
Okay.
20, but 20 is the
Still
whole-
hits all of us.
Spencer, even at that angle, you can hit here. Is the furthest you can hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, which
Okay.
20-foot radius.
Which
Catches
doesn't hit
everybody.
me.
Yeah.
The
Which
only
doesn't
one
hit me.
technically, you're on the line, so I'm saying it will still hit you. The only one would be you technically would be out.
I'm going down.
Oh,
This isn't
I
a
get
joke.
hit with it. Even though he doesn't have line of sight to actually hit me.
Fireball.
Fireball, you don't need line of sight.
Yeah, but for him to hit it in that center to hit me, he has to move.
He can move as far over this way, and nobody
Yeah.
else can counter him, and he can
Yeah.
get line of sight.
I know, and I can see how he's hitting.
He
That's
has
fine.
good line of sight of seeing the characters.
He can hit
Like
Conlon. That's what his line of sight is Conlon.
Colin and little through this door,
Yeah.
which even if he hits right there,
With spell sniper.
spell
it's
sniper and everything,
three-quarter
sharpshooter,
cover.
it can go through that.
Well, TPK.
Oh,
I can
yeah,
that's
roll-
what
I'll
this is
still
turning
live.
into.
I won't.
I'll tell the stories.
I always live.
It's gotta do double your maximum health.
Oh, well, I'm not
To do the
immediate
benefit of the
damage.
doubt for you, I rolled a d20, and I'm adding his
It's fine, I get hit.
intelligence, which above a 15, I would say yes, that it would still be able to hit you because you can know where to angle it to get that extra space, which is a moderate DC. I could roll low.
Oh, I did it.
It's gonna be in the
It's
30s.
36 points of fire damage for the
Yep.
ones that
I'm
didn't,
down.
and then half for the ones that, and then
36 points, I'm down.
Is that 16 or 17?
36 is 18.
Hey, yeah, what is it?
So we doing
What's
death
the
saves?
what's the decimal for
Not
Point
yet.
0.25.
Not until you get hit again.
Yeah, so
It's like a
basically you
quarter.
take 16,
Or your
and then
turn.
you minus 16
Minus
by
nine.
half again.
It's you're taking
So
9.
8.
Yeah,
He's
You're
taking
taking 8
9.
damage.
He takes 9 because 36.
Yeah, 36
Divided by 2
divided
is
by
18.
16 divided
By 2 is 9.
9. No, that's right, you're right.
So
Yeah.
how much?
You can
9.
do
I
math.
did 16 divided by 2.
Yep, I'm down.
I just got 4 20s in a row.
You gotta do some damage.
I gotta do some
I
damage.
do some high level
Burn
spells.
my
here.
20s when I need
Or
them.
get someone up for healing.
Some high level spells singing out there.
There's
very,
another.
very misty step the fuck out
Like,
of there.
like we could have been.
I'll tell your stories.
Okay. And
Hold on to that trend.
then it's now the 2 archers. Let's see if they get the awesome volley back, even though they missed the first time. That's a failure on one. That's a failure on the other.
Straight cheating shit.
I know, we fought yours.
Mhm.
Alright, so they can only do. So who's all down? You're
Curtis, me.
And
I'm
you're up. Okay.
So you're up, you're up.
Yeah, just Curtis and me.
You can do it. I believe you.
I have nothing to get people up, so.
I do.
Alright,
You, the offensive.
you gotta break his concentration, then I
Yeah.
can get people up too.
Not my mom.
But I am Mark.
So Mark.
I'm your mock.
Alright,
He's
one
your
of
mock.
them is gonna shoot towards you, Conlon.
Okay.
The other's gonna shoot towards you.
Do I still have my shield up?
No.
No.
Wait, have you had a turn
Technically,
yet?
yes.
No. Yeah.
Technically,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he still has it up.
How technically you do.
21.
Well, technically you
Conlon, first one is a 18.
Miss.
Okay, second of their shot.
I should just lay on hands
That's
myself.
a 21.
That is.
I will use cutting words.
Okay.
And I will subtract a d10 from his roll, making it a 16.
16.
Miss.
Okay.
26.
The 2 shots going towards you.
I gave you more power to kill him.
That's 23.
That hits.
Okay, so the first one hits. Second, natural 19 plus stuff is gonna hit because your
That
armor class
hits.
is 19.
Yep.
So
29 damage.
4 piercing.
3. 68 damage.
You will no longer get my aura of courage because I'm
Ah.
incapacitated.
Well, luckily I haven't been needing it up to.
No, you needed it last time.
No.
The first time, I'm saying.
Hmm.
Yeah, the first time was in the hallway. That's what gave you a 16. Was the aura of courage.
No, I had my. Let's see, it was a. I know the
Where
save
am I?
was
Points
16.
piercing
The
on the
first
first.
roll, I
Where
ended
am
up
I
having
on
a
the turn order?
14 plus 6. It was a
I
dirty
believe
20
and
anyway.
then 4
Am I
piercing
next?
on the second.
So,
It was a dirty 20
Oh,
anyway, so you gave me plus
fuck.
3.
You were at-
So minus.
So you were at 21.
4.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
And that ends.
Both their turn.
And all of them are immune, right?
So all forms of damage.
Yeah, all forms of damage.
No, to fire. That's one. That one's gonna stay there. Actually, no, because you're down, so you can't.
No.
No,
He's
I
fine.
am
You're
not
not
down.
I'm down.
Yeah, well then yeah, then he's gonna stay there then.
I'm just trying to figure out how they went before me.
Who?
The 2 guys. They've gone twice now.
I'm
It
pretty
was
sure you were
technically a flip of a little bit on my part, but yes.
Okay.
Because technically they initiative is 20, and I had them go before you. But
No, okay.
I'm fixing my mistake.
You're good. You're good. I was just going, did I just lose my turn?
No, because now it's just your turn.
Now it's my turn. Oh, shit.
Because yeah, technically the archers were supposed to go before you, but they went after.
How weak does the guy look that's in front of Leaf?
He's looking really hurt.
Drop him with a bonus action and then action aid on Spleef.
He doesn't have aid.
He doesn't have.
He doesn't
And
have
8
healing
does
spells.
10 hit points. It doesn't heal.
Yeah. No. 8 adds 10 to your HP.
Did they
It
change
raises
it?
your max.
Yeah,
up on
it raises your max HP by 10.
Oh, yeah, so you'd have 10
Yeah.
But
additional.
after the spell went down, you fall over.
Yeah.
You die.
Don't worry, I still have lay on hands that I should have used. I'm like, I think getting rid of one of the mages is a good idea.
That's what I was trying to do.
Too bad they're too dang hard to hit and immune to stuff.
I
Yeah,
at
they
least
only have
got
one
one
spell
stunned.
per
Otherwise,
turn.
we could have a second fireball
Or
before I got banished.
I will tell you guys, they've been using a lot of big stuff.
Yeah.
They don't.
They might be running low.
on the door in front of it, they should actually have to pass through, or they would get back to them, which would reduce their range.
You can set the reset button on this quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna be running right past him. Does he do attack of opportunity?
So running past this one.
No, the armor.
The guy that's hiding behind
Oh,
the thing.
yes. He will. Actually, he can't
Oh,
Yeah, because he
perfect.
parried.
because he parried.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Hold Person on the that one, the concentrating one.
Okay. What's the save?
16.
16 con.
Wisdom, con, what?
It's Wisdom, which I figure they're not good at.
You might be good at. Maybe.
They failed to save that vector.
Well, they're casting fireballs, so odds are it's probably either charisma or intelligence.
But it's ChatGPT and they're fucked up.
That's true. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to also do Unsettling Words on him as well, as my bonus action.
Okay. Which I'm assuming gives him disadvantage.
It's weird. Give me a second.
He must double check.
Okay, so I gotta roll a d6. There, it's 5, so he has to minus 5 from his saving throw.
Okay. So that takes out of his save out of the equation, so it's just a flat roll. But he does have advantage on spells and other magical effects.
Screw you, Pooch.
That's a failure.
Oh, okay.
So he's held in place.
He's paralyzed, which I think breaks concentration.
Oh, you're doing the one in the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Move or speed. So no, it doesn't lose his concentration. It just means he's incapable of moving and he can't speak, and he automatically fails strength and dex saves. And attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and any attack that hits a creature, a critical hit if it is within 5 feet of that creature.
And that's the new rule, right?
That is the that is the rule on the conditions.
Okay.
So he
The
still
new rule.
can maintain concentration on stuff. He
But
just
he
now
can't-
can't do anything.
You can't cast.
He can't cast anything, he can't
Yeah.
move, he can't do nothing.
That's
Yeah, so
That's
it'll
really good still.
That's, yeah.
No more fireballs.
No, they're gonna fireball next round.
It also says he has an incapacitated condition.
Some of them.
oh, he's
Creatures
incapacitated.
incapacitated.
Yeah.
That would drop concentration if he's
Yeah.
incapacitated.
Per D&D Beyond.
Creature cannot take action bonus. Yes,
Incapacitated just.
incapacitated is just as an incapacitated creature can't take actions, bonus actions, or
It would be
reactions.
Your concentration
incapacitated
is
is
broken,
like
too.
as if you're unconscious.
Yeah, your
Alright, well, then,
concentration
yeah,
is
sure.
broken.
Okay, I'm like, that's the only reason I did it.
Guess what? I'm back. I have spawned. Boop.
And now I
Okay.
have concentration again.
The mages must die.
I'm working on it.
Good.
I'm
You're
not-
dead. You're both dead.
Yeah, but I can cast spells, so technically I'm a mage. So I'm working on dying.
Do we have three?
I should've
No,
cast
we have
soul.
2 people
Two
down,
down,
right?
two down.
Two down.
See,
Okay.
that, you don't know that though.
Focus on punching.
No.
You don't know
Focus on
that.
punching.
Yeah, you don't know we're dead.
Yeah, you don't know that they're down.
Just
Any
punch.
quick words?
Just punch.
Punch.
Punch. Okay.
Yeah, it's
That's
like,
what I'll
The
do.
thing is, yeah, you're just not aware of what
you're just
happened
not
in
aware
that
of what
round.
happened in
So,
that
but
moment.
also, don't even worry about it.
Got it. I
It's
punch.
fine.
Which is it's very interesting with the unconscious, because even then that doesn't say anything about concentration.
Yeah, but
But it would make sense.
when you look
Logically,
at
it makes sense.
concentration, it says concentration is maintained unless
Unless
incapacitated
incapacitated.
or unconscious. Which,
Yeah.
thank you, D&D Beyond.
Yeah, let's go on.
Yeah,
No,
I was just reading off these conditions.
No,
so.
you're good.
Oh look, yeah. Being
Yeah.
incapacitated or killed.
Yeah. Which hope that makes sense. And then that ends your turn.
Movement
bonus, you
gone,
did your
bonus is
action.
gone. Yeah, I think that is.
Alright,
As much as I
Conlin.
don't want
Okay.
As much as I don't want
Am I up next?
Mass
it.
healing
It's
word.
Conlin and then
Luca
Curtis
then.
and then Luca.
Okay.
Conlon, Curtis, Luca, Mock.
Yep.
Okay, minus cure wounds. 4d4.
You're up.
4d8.
48.
Yeah, 48 plus 4. Mass healing word. Cure wounds. Sorry, mass cure wounds.
I misheard you.
48 plus 5. 8.
So wait, are you doing the third map area heal, or are you just doing one?
Mass cure wounds.
It's
so
in the 30.
Mass
Yeah, so this is
Six.
area.
within
Yeah.
8, 10, 11.
I believe it doesn't
have to
require
touch
sight.
to do this one.
It doesn't require sight.
22
Nor touch.
on you.
I think that's everyone.
22?
Yeah, 22 on everyone that I can see
Awesome.
except for the monk.
I'm back to my
Back
last
to
class.
the
Except for that is
game.
sight.
It is
Yep.
sight?
It's, yeah, 30 feet inside. So I
Yeah,
can
30
see everyone
Oh.
except the monk.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
because you can see
Curtis.
Curtis.
Right?
Yep, so we're
well,
back
you
up.
can see Curtis.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
Well,
His
we're still
corpse-
laying down. We're
I
still
can see
laying
his
down.
hand, that's fine.
Yeah, you just need to see a body part.
He sees him laying in front of the doorway.
Yeah. And then
I
I'm
just
gonna
know
cast
smack something.
Circle of Power.
Okay,
Within
what
30 feet, all allies have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. When an affected creature makes a saving throw against a spell or magical effect, you take no damage if you succeed.
Nice.
Sweet, but we
Fireball
so
is
we're rolling
basically
straight
the
because we'd be at disadvantage. Because prone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So we're rolling
true.
straight.
But
Two.
That's
Yeah,
how it goes
if
to
you
your turn.
succeed,
It's 0
you
damage.
don't take damage. So Fireball
Protect this.
helps.
Clever.
Imagine if we
I'm now
did that at the
concentrating.
very beginning,
See,
guys.
and you guys
I
are all
would
like,
love
man,
to,
this is
but
gonna be
no,
TPK, this is
everyone
gonna be
has to
super hard. I'm
die.
like, dude, you guys have some really good shit.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I'm out of spells, so.
But I was.
So this
We're
is
still
like
prone.
more of our first real combat with the new.
New rules, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
Really-
definitely why we're, it's getting flipping.
New
Turn.
Explain that
Stuff.
again to me.
You now have advantage on saving throws.
Cool.
So when he
Also,
casts Fireball, you get
Anytime that
advantage.
you succeed on a saving throw, instead of taking half damage, you take no damage.
But if
But
you
since
fell, you take half, right?
Yeah.
But since we're prone, we still have disadvantage. So
Until
we
you
get straight.
stand up, which is
We have
half your
straight
movement.
roll. Yeah.
Because but it
Even
only take us
within-
a round to get up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. 15 feet of movement.
Yeah,
Or
half
half
your
It has to
movement.
be on your turn.
Okay, so half a round. That'll be enough for me to get
Isn't
out of
that
there.
only for
Please.
melee-based attacks?
Hmm?
Because like range attacks get disadvantage
They do.
on it.
Yes.
prone.
Yeah,
So
on prone.
isn't magic?
Projectiles.
Projectiles.
It's
AoE.
AoEs,
AoE.
yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Because it's dex based and
Yeah.
everything.
I just thought I'd ask.
No,
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying. We have disadvantage.
I'm seriously.
Self-defense.
I'm going to cast slow on everything that I can, and that will that'll hinder every stupid mob. So
I need to just kill him, bastard.
Just kill the wizard.
But I'm assuming that ends your turn, right?
Yeah, that's action. Bonus action.
I gotta kill Seth.
So Curtis,
wanna
it's
move?
half of your movement to stand up, so you have 15 feet of
And you
movement.
gotta kill
I would like to
No.
do 15 into the doorway, so I have line of sight on something I can kill,
Yeah, this guy's
or something
technically
I can
prone.
slow.
10,
That guy's prone right there.
15.
Thank you.
But, wait, no. You're in front of the door, right? But that doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, allies you can move through
Okay.
allies. You just can't move through enemy space.
Okay.
That's why I have to shove a bastard.
Yep.
All right. Now I'm going to look around and see who's the most badly injured as a bonus action kind of a situation.
I'm bleeding.
You and him.
You two are the ones.
We're equal.
I'm at half.
Am I? Am I within touching distance of him?
No.
Not touching.
No.
But healing. Okay.
But healing word is
Bonus. Yeah.
bonus action range.
Okay. I'm going to cast slow. I can go up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range. So it's 120 feet range,
Yeah.
40-foot cube.
So aim then for the two.
I was going to aim for
Yeah.
So
It's who you select,
Yeah,
right?
it's who you
Yes.
select.
8
So
creatures.
30.
You could hit the door right
Yeah,
in
no,
the
the
door.
30 is this. I'm just giving you
Oh,
an
I see.
idea. So a 30-foot cube is this.
So,
So
it's 8
40
by
is 10 feet extra than that.
It's just if you shoot it,
It would
roughly
just be
right where the
these-
door is, like if you shoot
You
it
could
right
get around the
here,
corner too.
Okay.
you could get these guys and these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's
Yes.
selective.
It is selective, right here. It
That's
says
like starting.
And you have to have
Yeah,
line of
sure.
sight on the people you slow.
it's
Which he would have line of sight on all
Yeah.
of them,
you already have
line
except for
of
the guy
sight.
way out of range.
Yeah, except
No,
this.
this guy in the
Oh,
corner.
in that way.
I don't know that it has, but it doesn't matter. I can't reach him anyway.
That it would slow the two big guys anyway, which is what we read.
Okay, so here's what it does. An effect's target speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws, and it can't take reactions.
Fantastic.
On its turn, it can take either an action or a bonus action, not both. And it can make only one attack if it takes the attack action. If it casts a spell with a somatic component, there is a 25% chance that the spell fails as a result of target making the spell's gestures too slowly. I love this.
That's a good spell.
All right.
But it is a save.
Yes,
And
it is
what-
my wisdom save at 17.
Once he's incapacitated, so he
And,
fails, right?
and at the end of each of their turns,
Actually,
they
stunned,
can
so it
re-roll
fails.
to save again, by the way.
So
Well,
they both fail.
Not
So,
necessarily, because
I
an
think-
incapacitated creature just can't take actions or bonus actions or reactions.
He's
So it
not
doesn't-
at
it
disadvantage for
Doesn't have any other
No
effects. So
disadvantages.
yeah,
Okay.
it's just they
But
roll.
the stunned guy.
But the unconscious, that's the stunned. Stunned dude automatically fails strength and dex saves, but that's not what this is. So the stunned dude can still save against it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The unconscious, I'm looking at that right now.
I wish I'd done this from the very beginning because it would have hindered. And
So yeah, even unconscious, they still technically can
They can still
try
make
to
wisdom
save
saves.
from it.
The only thing they fail are the automatic
Like
strength,
movement.
and
Strength and
dexterity.
dex.
Not even
Yeah.
constitution.
yeah, okay.
But because this is a spell and a magical effect, the mages have advantage on the save.
Yeah, I was worried.
Well, that would still at least delay the guy that can use command.
On them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So first mage, and you said it was what?
17.
Wisdom 17. Not
Okay.
intelligence for a wizard?
This
Not on,
saved.
not on that spell. It's spell
So this
specific.
one is not slowed. This one, I'm rolling.
Roll bad, roll bad, roll bad.
That one saves as well, so the two mages are not slowed. Big guy.
Fire.
This wouldn't have mattered.
Well,
Hey,
no,
no,
it
it's a good call.
Yeah. Because there's 4 people there that you can hit. 5 people technically, counting this guy in the corner if he's not dead.
No, he ran away.
Okay.
Yeah,
oh,
this-
he's around the corner. It's this guy I'm talking about.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he's not dead.
Yes.
If I survive, he will be.
If you can
Okay,
hit him.
so the big captain dude. Natural 20, so he saves.
Oh.
Archer guy. And I'm scrolling up and down, up and down. This might not be good for them. Natural 20 on this archer.
That's all he hits.
And then that one. You guys wasting my natural 20s, guys.
Good.
Good. I'm not
I
getting
cannot
credit.
believe this. It's almost astronomical odds.
And then that one fails
One.
with a 16.
It's an
That
awesome
one's
spell
slow.
if it works.
That's the hard part with a lot of spells.
Advantage. Okay.
And anything that freaking chat GPT makes, it always has high saves. So it doesn't even matter.
The mages only had a +4.
That's
Only.
high.
That
Compared
is
to
not
a
bad.
lot.
For a full save,
For a level 10, guys, that's not that bad.
Because with
Your guys'
proficiency-
saves are
About
pretty
the
much
Okay, hold on.
about that.
So-
We have 2 of those kind of saves. How many do they have?
I actually have all of them, and anyone within 10 feet of me has all of them.
All right. In
Plus
that
3
regard, I'd
total.
like to do a bonus action.
I mean, I do have +9.
I guess I'll put curse on them for slow, because I don't have a slow.
I know, they don't make that one.
I think it'd be magical effect if you have that. I don't
I
mind
don't
those.
think I have a magical effect, yeah.
Yeah, I have.
No.
Depending on your set, you get some weird stuff.
I wonder if I should. How many hit points do you have, Kenyon? I'm sorry. Don't.
We're equal. Remember,
Same
we were
amount.
both
Yeah,
down and we
22.
both went up.
Okay. I think I'll do a 4th level bonus action Healing word, 8d4 plus 2.
Can't believe I
If you
rolled
want,
2
I'll
natural
roll it.
20s back to back. Could you
Sure.
imagine that brutal crit on you guys?
Go ahead and roll those 8d4s.
It would have been bad.
15.
Very bad.
Well,
TPK.
15.
Yeah.
And that's with
Well,
your
it's only
modifier.
to hits.
Yeah.
So
It's just a plus 2.
any
Only
range
2
check can't
levels
get
in
crit.
Druid.
That's
What?
right.
Any AoE
Oh,
spells.
okay.
Yeah.
I can
That's
survive
what
a
I meant.
fireball, guys.
Any
What
2
in the
hits. then
world?
you crit, yeah.
Just one.
Maybe.
No, I have just enough to survive.
Well,
Maybe.
damage is already halved.
Is
Oh, yeah,
already-
damage is
Yeah,
half.
with power. You
Yeah,
can
and,
survive.
and you have to stay within
2
30
halved.
feet of you, right?
Yeah, as long as you're within 30 feet of
Don't
me.
worry.
So
I
you
am.
have to stay within fireball radius of him.
Yeah, I know.
That's fine.
But half of
Okay.
it.
You know what?
Damage is half
I'm going to
damage.
test
Don't test
his rolls again. I'm going to cast slow again. Next round. I'm going to do it.
Force him to use all of his 20s on it, so
Mm-hmm.
he can't use them against us on other stuff.
I
Like
wish,
attacks?
I wish I could do that on an attack, man. Getting 2 back-to-back natural 20s, that'd be great.
You're not allowed brutal crits. You're an NPC.
If you're allowed, I'm allowed. That's fair.
That's
I
right.
have never had 2 20s in a row. Ever in my life.
But that ends your turn,
Only when I'm
Curtis.
not rolling for.
Yeah,
Luca, you are up.
Okay.
With
I-
Mock on deck.
I am going to. I'm going to use Warp Bolt on this guy.
Okay.
What is this? So when you cast this spell, you gain 1 level of contamination and an arcing bolt of Octarian lightning strikes a creature within range. If the target has 1 or more contamination levels, blah blah blah, it doesn't otherwise make a ranged spell attack. So ranged spell attack.
So you're going to get muted.
So plus 8. So let's see. Bam. 16 plus 8.
Yeah, that hits. And I will say this. Because I don't do the whatever
The contamination.
contamination things, I'm going to be changing it a little bit where it depends on what is around you in the room. So I'm going to say that you can see on some of the walls where there's this blood, it looks kind of like a black tarish type of blood.
Okay.
But it has that same crimson smell. And as you cast this spell, it goes through your spell and then into your body. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
With advantage, right?
He does have. It's a saving throw.
Yeah.
You have advantage. Doesn't matter. The DC is like 30.
35.
56.
You got blood cancer.
Dirty 20.
Okay, that's fine. You managed to shut off whatever effect was going to seep into your body. And you get the sense that it might not be wise to do stuff like that here. In a place that is definitely with curses and everything. It might have a
But
very
I'm safe
negative
from this
effect, but
time.
you're safe this time. But you
Okay.
do get the sense that that is a very dangerous game that you're playing.
Okay, so, and it says at higher levels, when you cast this spell using a spell slot of 3rd or higher, which is still level 3, you can target 1 additional creature. So I'm also going to target that one.
Okay. So
So,
roll to hit for that one. Because I'm assuming it's 2 separate hits.
yes.
But probably
11
one-
plus 8.
19.
19?
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay, so it is 66 for both
Okay, so
of
roll
necrotic
66
damage.
of
Do you have
I have
4?
5d6, so here's 2.
I have 2.
Here's
And then this damage will be for both these.
So I don't roll it twice?
just once.
Just once?
Just to make it faster.
Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, so
Ooh, mine rolled good.
4, 4, 5, 5, 4,
15,
and
22,
1.
23.
23 necrotic damage for both.
Okay. So,
Both these yours?
you see this captain go down and then get back up.
Oh.
Go down.
Death Ward.
Now you're back up again. You never will.
What about the cursed guy?
Oh, the slowed.
The slowed
The
guy.
slowed guy.
I was gonna make that joke, but I shouldn't. I knew I shouldn't.
You said what was the damage?
23.
23 necrotic.
Use fire.
It's up, but he's looking really rough.
Okay, and then I am going to, for my bonus action, I am going to use Misty Step, Taunting Step, and go right next to this guy.
Anyone within 10 foot.
So he has to, let's see, succeed on a DC of wait. Creature within 5 feet of space, of space you left must succeed on a DC 16 or have disadvantage on attacks against creatures other than you until the start of the next turn.
Okay, so what's this?
No one was in within 5 feet of him when he moved.
Wasn't that guy?
He was 10 feet away.
He was 10 feet. If you're right here,
I think.
or are you talking that guy or this guy?
That guy.
That guy, because where did you move from? Because weren't you here?
I was like right here.
Yeah, so he's technically 10 feet. So yeah. You could technically,
Step
I would
forward
say,
and
You
just
can
step
walk in.
one and then do
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
Step
to
Or
get it if
wait.
you wanted to.
I mean,
You could do it
technically, could I also
You can
step right here and then Misty Step right there?
Good.
Yeah, you could.
Or
Okay,
Misty
because
step
I want
away
him
from
to be
him.
disadvantaged
Or you
if
can-
he
well,
if he
he's-
fails. But
Yeah.
it doesn't say it. It just says DC of 16.
Just a
Yeah,
straight.
so it's straight.
I wouldn't
16.
teleport right
Not
next
like-
to him.
Yeah, but like what save though?
So,
If
most
they have to
likely-
roll.
Let's see.
You can Misty step away from him though, so you're not within his range.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's a wisdom 16.
So bam.
You felt
and
like you had to
then-
teleport at them, huh?
Yeah, I thought I had to teleport at them. So
You had it backwards.
bam, and then what is that? 30 feet.
So wait,
You could go back in the room.
Don't go on the.
No, yeah. What the hell? Do I
You could get to that
All right,
corner.
Farquaad.
Up
I
there.
heard that in your laugh.
But there's a guy there.
No, there's not.
No, there's not.
Oh,
Anymore.
yeah,
He
He's
moved.
gone.
he moved over
then
here.
I go right there.
Okay, so you teleport, and then it's a 16 wisdom.
16
Yep.
wisdom.
And then you actually still have, because you moved 10 feet, and then 30 foot Misty step, you still have 20 feet of movement. Have to do one of these if you want.
And you are marking these charges off, right? Every
Yeah.
time. Yeah. So yeah, you probably only have 4, so you're down to 2.
I only have 2.
So he's down to 0.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 17 on a save. Because he's got that little beautiful +1.
Cool.
So he's no longer, he's not goaded from you. So it's not goaded.
Okay.
Well, I disagree.
But
I disagree. He sucks.
Alright, then Mock.
Okay. So, let's see, just to double check it. Okay, 20 foot. So, in this 4x4, it will now be silent.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Silence.
perfect for me. I can still knock him out.
Yeah, but they can't.
They can't cast
Cast
shield.
spell.
Anything that needs a verbal component cannot be cast.
Unless if they have a certain sorcery
Yes.
thing.
Silence
Can they
spell.
still hear?
No.
Can so they can't hear
They
commands?
can't hear.
They can't hear
It's
anything.
just dead
So,
silent there.
they
can
are
still see.
sorcerers. They could use
Well,
a
one
quicken.
is a sorcerer that
Okay.
you know of.
One, they could use quickened, but it would force them to use quickened. So, the other thing I'm going to do with bonus action will
Quick,
be
it's still.
So,
It's subtle.
how
like-
sorcery
Subtle, that's what it was.
spells
It's not
are
quicken,
is
yes.
you can technically stack them. You just use as much sorcery points as you can.
It still forces them to.
It still
Yeah.
forces it,
Yes.
just most of them have to use a lot more.
then for bonus action. I will give. Let's see. Spleef. I'll give you. What's it called?
Bardic.
Inspiration.
Thank you.
Fartic inspiration.
Like Bardic Inspiration. Wow. That's a 1d10.
Got it.
And then I
mine's
will.
You want to get out of their line of sight?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Going to 5, 10, 15.
Are you still within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Can I just stand on this guy's dead body?
Yes.
Can we just
Yeah.
move him?
Yeah, you just show
Yeah, you
Grab
just
him.
You
push
take,
him to the
you
side.
take the
yeah.
body out.
As you move, you just kind of your foot kind of lands and pushes him away.
That will be my turn.
Let's see. Oh, the line of sight of the monk now. You also get advantage on saving throws.
Alright.
What about me?
So
This guy,
You're like 10 feet away from me.
So I do too.
Yeah.
I didn't even build
you're
control
concentrating.
actions.
Honestly, you're the closest person to him that you can see. So he's going to.
Can I get a concentration from Monk?
No. For a quarter.
No.
He's going to unload into you.
Okay.
Well, I didn't know this was the kind of game.
He's pulling his card up. Why is it so small? Fix the armor. It's too big.
I
That's
guess.
22 to hit.
What does he appear to be doing?
No.
Sword, slapping.
Wait, just a second. Just a second. I might have something.
I see you. No. Try again.
I don't mean to point this out, but
Yeah, it's 22.
can he do an opportunity attack? While he's on the floor?
Yeah, I don't lose opportunity to attack while prone.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
just
with
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Come on, roll high.
No, I missed.
Oh.
Actually, nope. D10 of Bardic. That is a 22.
I'm gonna get his ankle.
The
As you
ankle
go
chopper.
to chop his ankles,
He
reaction
parries.
parries, blocks it from you.
Well,
just
his reaction
Hey, it's gone. It's gone.
yeah, you roll up and he just kicks your blade away.
It's a hammer, goddammit.
That was a crazy ankle.
I'm getting fucked. Every time I hit this guy, he's just like, nah, fuck you.
But now we can't.
That's why I was really good for him, because I just, keep going.
And you still have your turn, right?
Can't believe
Yeah.
I rolled
Yeah,
a
so
So
you
that's
can-
16 points of slashing damage to you. And you need
This
to
time.
do a constitution save and be 10. Because your concentration. Yeah, it's 10 is the minimum.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Minimum 10 and
And what's concentration again?
You have to-
Constitution.
Oh, I beat it. It's fine.
Okay, yeah,
It's
so
a
you have
14
to-
plus whatever.
He rolled an 11.
Yeah,
No,
14 plus.
14 plus
14
stuff.
plus
Did I
stuff.
say
Which is
11?
your con save modifier.
I rolled a 400, sir. Will I hit? No.
Okay, second attack.
And it was 17, right?
Yes. 18 plus stuff's gonna hit you.
I'm surprised you don't just
What
look
is
in the
it?
bottom.
18 plus stuff is gonna hit
No,
you.
it's not. I have a 20.
18 plus stuff.
I know. What's his plus stuff?
It is over 25, I'll tell you that.
Well, then say that.
Over an 8.
I was like, if it's plus 2, it
I know your
matches.
AC is 20, and to hit, it still hits you. hit your AC, it still hits.
Fine.
Key.
So that's 20 points of slashing damage on that.
Better not be dead, kid. Oh, I'm fine.
And now you have to be detained.
Are you within 10 feet of me?
Yeah.
That's
Am I?
Nope, you're 15.
5, 10, 15.
Oof. Wait. Do I get
You have advantage on con saves.
Oh.
he does
Yeah.
have advantage because he.
Okay, I passed.
That was.
I was like,
Because of your aura, right?
Yeah.
Look at
Thanks.
that. It's crazy.
I was like, I rolled a 2. I'm going, there's no way I saved that.
There's no way plus 3 fixing that, I think.
Well, it depends on what's
So
this
then
con.
final
Unless it's
attack.
times-
That's true.
Plus 4.
Plus
So,
times
plus
3.
7, so missed.
Time frame? How did
What's the
time-
damage?
Plus times 3.
Good point.
So I have to roll to hit.
No, what was the last
I don't make the
damage?
rules.
Oh,
I
the
just
last
follow
damage
them.
was
I
20.
just
Yeah, 20.
use them. Whoa, whoa.
The rules.
So
Rules.
Right.
18 misses.
Yes.
He's going to do action surge.
I know, that's how he dropped me.
Wait, you got accident surgery.
He's got 2.
Yeah, you get 2.
Oh.
You get 2 now.
Well, you used to get 2 at higher levels. Is it
Yeah,
lower
higher
levels
levels,
now?
yeah.
Not even at higher levels now, you get them fairly early on.
Spencer, seeing your screen right now, you should really raise your camera while doing that.
No, that's perfect.
Ah, interesting.
Refractory period.
And that action surge misses on that attack. So, did they change it where action surge you don't get your full round of
You
attacks?
get your full action.
Okay, so
Yeah,
then
full action.
Yeah, you get your action back, so if you have multiple
So you
attacks.
get to attack me again.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. That's how it
I'm the
was
warlock,
originally.
guys.
Misses again.
With a higher AC than I have. That's mage armor.
Yep, mage armor and the shield helps so much.
With mage armor plus 2?
Plus 3.
Plus 3. Okay.
And then my armor gives me a plus 2.
Yep, shields get plus 2 now.
Yep, shields is plus 2.
Wait, your turn already
Mage
went.
armor gets
He's no
plus
longer
3.
stunned.
How did his turn already go?
He's at the
Or he
start
has
of the
a
round.
dexterity.
Okay. Yeah, you never said my turn was going. So did I actually get to come back though? Was I back before my turn?
Well,
ended?
so at the end of your turn, I believe it's when you come back.
Mark, it just went.
No,
Yeah.
It's
No,
when he
when-
breaks concentration.
the banish was as soon as he
Yeah,
got
with the concentration.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
You're good.
Because whoever.
So if I'm
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's still, it hasn't gone to your turn yet.
I'm
yeah,
like,
once
yeah.
it's my
math
turn,
isn't mathing here.
So you will
Especially
do-
just like, I'm trying to kill you guys, stop.
No, that's completely viable. These rounds seem to be going a lot slower. And it feels like we've done more than just 2 rounds.
We've only done 2 rounds.
It's because you keep using
have-
fireball.
We haven't even done 2 rounds.
2 rounds, yeah, we're ending the 2
Yeah.
rounds soon.
Round 2 ended. Now.
fewer
Bonus
enemies.
action,
It's my turn.
he's going to
The
do...
thing is, it's just we've killed 2 enemies, but they were just
Baby
peons.
Lackeys. Yeah.
They were babies.
So he's slowed, but he can still do his action with the command.
He has a 25% chance of failure.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's not a
But it's
spell.
not a spell. And it has to be somatic component.
Yeah,
Is he
so
targeting?
this,
When
do
it
a nice little AoE right there.
Curtis, are you within 10 feet?
Just
Mock's still within 10. Is Curtis within 10?
I don't know where Curtis is.
He's right here by the other side.
So
Right
what's
there.
going on?
I would say Curtis, you're probably just out of it. Well, I mean, if
Because
he's
for
No,
me,
that's
I'm
not-
down. 5, 10. So yeah, you're within 10 feet of me. So
Plus
you
yeah.
will get plus 3 to your dex save.
Oh,
So this isn't a
Oh,
dex save.
you're right.
This is to
You're
hit.
right.
Right.
Yeah. Plus 3 to
On
all
him.
saves from me.
on me?
So,
On everybody.
yeah, on you and you, basically.
Yeah. It's
This
a
is the
melee
only
attack?
2. No,
Right,
it's
arrows.
an arrow
Arrow.
that shoots within volley of arrows.
So
Is
it's
there,
a volley. It's a to hit.
Yeah, it's a hit on my part.
so I can't do
You can't.
silvery barbs or...
You can do a silvery barb
It's
on it
over
to hit.
bars. You just have to wait for the.
Yeah, you have to
Can't
wait for the
counterspell. Yeah.
roll. Yeah. But it just makes it so I have to roll again and take the lower of the number. Well, I'm pretty sure you want to do silvery barbs. That's a natural 20.
So
Yeah.
I wanted to ask
Yeah,
real
I'll do
quick,
silvery barbs.
is this considered an attack roll on me?
Technically, yes.
So he would have disadvantage. So that 20
Okay.
doesn't matter.
I'll use silvery barbs.
Well,
Right. Wait for a
wait
second.
for it, because the 7 plus stuff is going to miss you guys.
So first one misses.
First
Second
one misses.
attack.
And simply because he's attack roll.
2 natural 1s.
Feels himself.
So that misses, and that's just him commanding him to.
The arrows just land in his eyes.
Commanding rally. Does he get both attacks? It just says 1 attack on my commanding rally.
It's,
He just commands it to attack, and then it just.
I believe it's action. No, it is 1 attack.
Yeah.
No. It's been so
But-
long since I've used it.
You're up.
Hey, Matt.
Yep. He's no longer
Alright,
stunned.
so that dude's no longer stunned.
Yep.
So I'm going to bonus action attack him and also spend a key point to.
I'll say if he.
Oh, wait, I'm going to see if I can hit
Yeah. Do that first. Yeah.
19 plus 8.
Yeah, that is.
Alright, now that is some damage, and he needs to make a con save of 17.
Oof.
1 acid and
11.
11 force.
And then you should go to the one that's paralyzed right now. Just roll the one that's acid.
So it is stunned again.
Yay. Okay.
Remind me again, it's stunned and incapacitated.
Yes.
So-
no,
or-
stunned
no,
is
it's not.
stunned.
Yeah, stun
So-
is different.
Do I
The creature is
automatically hit
incapacitated,
stun?
can't move, and can speak only full
Do I automatically hit stunned creatures? Do they
That's
auto-
why-
No, you get advantage to
Okay.
hit them.
Is it the same as the guy who's incapacitated then?
Guy who's
Technically, yes.
incapacitated.
So I have
is
advantage on either one?
On melee and auto crits.
Wait, it auto crits?
On his-
On
incapacitated.
his, yes.
Within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Amelia against that mage is an auto crit if you
On
hit.
either or just.
Just that.
Nope, it's just
Okay, then
this
I'm going
one.
over to that one.
Yeah, go over that.
I have
just
it.
wail on his
I
ass.
have advantage.
So on this
Yes.
Auto crits if I hit.
No,
yes.
that's only unconscious, not incapacitated.
Not incapacitated.
No, it's only unconscious on the new rules.
Oh, okay.
New rules.
Okay, so just advantage.
So just advantage.
Disadvantage.
17 plus stuff.
Yeah,
It's
that
25. And before I continue, I am using a focus point for flurry of blows. I'm going to do this 2 times because I can. Okay.
Damage.
First one, damage. 4 acid. 9 force.
Okay.
16.
Just to let you
16
know,
to
that
hit.
one looks very healthy. He has not been
16
touched at all.
to hit.
16 misses.
15 plus 8.
Yeah, that hits.
4 acid, 6 force. And now for the second round of flurry blows. 7 plus 8
Misses
is
15.
15 now.
That'll
16
hit.
plus 8, 24.
Yeah.
6 acid, 7 force.
Okay.
And last hit, that
16.
is 16 misses.
16 misses.
Okay. That's both attacks, bonus, and then.
So, do you have 4 attacks? Because you did
Yes.
your first action on that guy to stun. And then you'd hit 2 additional times?
It was bonus action to stun that guy.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
like- okay.
So I bonus action attack with that and a focus point. I was able to stunning strike.
Okay.
Then I have 2 attacks per action, which I can expend on each attack. Focus point to flurry of
Doesn't
blows.
it require a bonus action to do Fury of Blows?
Well, you said that I can. If something says it uses a bonus action, I can
Use Fury of Blows
as an action.
as an action?
That's what you said. But I
You did
asked
say that
that
at the
before we even
That's
started.
fine.
So I. You said yes. I was like, okay.
Yes, okay, yeah, I guess in that aspect, yes. But in more classic feature things, they typically stay to just the side stuff, you know, you're just bonus action, you can't make it an action. But I'm allowing it this time. Because then technically that means you could do an action to do 3 attacks, and then another action to do another 3 attacks, and a bonus action to do another 3 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just doing 1,
That sounds like
1,
a nice.
and
1, 2,
then
3.
bonus action 3 additional attacks.
Okay.
That's very strong.
Yeah.
So no more doing that then.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
that would mean every round you could do
9
9 attacks every round.
For 3 rounds.
Because it only uses 1 key point,
Ooh.
1 focus.
I've
For
been
each.
using
For each.
every time I've done it, I've used a focus point.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Is
So
you
that's
do
3
3
focus points on each turn.
round that you could do.
That's 3 rounds. I guess.
Yeah, which is a lot. 9 times 3. That's
That means
18
I've done that.
attacks.
I've already done that.
That's
Yeah, no.
27.
27 attacks. That's a lot. So I'm
And
just
now
saying.
I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, just the bonus action getting 3 additional attacks is very strong.
Okay.
Especially because later down the line, your martial arts die is going to be a D12.
27 is a bit much.
Yeah, 27 D12s.
You don't want to let me have fun.
You bastard!
I see how it
You
is.
do have 2
No,
lasers.
there's a fine line
You
between
son of a
fun
bitch.
and just overpowered. And that's overpowered.
Well, all I can do is punch.
2 eyes.
Yeah, 1.
That's all I get to do.
You're still very strong in health. You can use your focus points.
Chosen
Nice
the
hiding.
subclass that allows the
What do you
command
mean?
Maya Blast.
You have a
instead
red
of
one and a
using
green
punches.
I don't
Wait,
Well,
the
you know,
open hand.
You should have
I only
picked
have
But yeah, no, that was just a good little test to see. But yeah, that was definitely overpowered.
Too
Or
much
the
for
way
you?
the drunken
Yeah, that's
master.
definitely too much.
Yes, you did.
not looking.
I'm not even doing it.
Somebody was doing it.
I'm in your mind.
Yeah.
That's
Put that
my
into perspective. My bad news, that puts that shit to shame.
Bad news hurt.
And you
Oh, you don't
can
even know that
continually
it's bad
use it for every round, no matter what.
It's gone now.
Yeah, it's gone now.
See it on the camera.
See what?
The lighter.
I'll find out.
But you still have your movement.
I can even see your hands.
Well, I might as well just stand there. It's not like I can do anything else by moving.
You still did a lot of damage.
I'm not.
Is there a way for him to be in between the? Oh no, you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
I mean, it's a sorcerer. Are they actually
So-
in armor?
It's an
I
illusion.
told you that they were in battle.
They're
They were
armored,
battle
yeah.
mage armor.
Okay.
Spleef.
Okay. I'm gonna use 15 feet of my movement to stand up and get behind this guy. Will this count as flanking?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, if there's
Okay,
somebody right in
okay.
front of him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Snap his
Sweet.
neck.
Advantage. That's an at 20.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay, roll one more.
I'd like to
For
use silky
crit.
barbs.
Yeah.
Just
If you roll 2 because he has advantage.
No.
No, it's just for the brutal crits. It's just one additional to see if you can get another natural 20 to make
Alright.
it brutal.
We're just gonna do the.
Because doing advantage that increases the odds of that by a lot.
Alright, that hurts. That hurt my feelings. I'm gonna Divine Smite this as well. Oh, wait. It's a crit as well, so.
Definitely divine smite.
Yeah.
Not psychic.
No, that was a different ability. So, 7 plus 6 is 13. Bludgeoning. And then Divine Smite damage. Let me green mark the spell slot.
Now he's a holy bloody mess.
Please God. Oh, there's an 8 in there. It's above average.
1 is.
Oh, that's a D10. Let me reroll that.
There's an 8. Oh, it's a 10.
No. That
So
that was a
9
4.
plus 8.
I need another D8. I can't find it. Okay, so
6. Hey, that was a good one.
that is 14, 18, 23 radiant.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Yep, he's a holy mess.
As I keep forgetting I have 10 feet reach. Fuck. As I stand up and just sprint over to him, you'll watch me just raise hammer and just Gallagher his ass. Just and with the Divine Smite, you will notice that the hammer is not in the perfect order, but it is starting to glow blue as it just smashes straight down into the ground through him.
And as you smash, you see green blood pour out. Now you know he wasn't orc. So he had
Wait,
relentless endurance.
Who handed me this? Like,
That's why
where
he
did
came
this
up
come
with
from?
1 hit point.
Oh fuck! He had 1 hit point. Why
Yeah.
did I find
Yeah.
like that?
I wasn't gonna say it, but
You didn't know how much health he had. For sure.
I knew he got up, so
Yeah,
it's
he
just
went
like
down and then came back up.
I was either he's a zombie or something. Bring it back to 1 HP.
With my second attack action, I will turn around and throw a javelin at the dude in the corner.
Okay.
The poor slow guy.
13 plus.
No, it's plus. It is plus 9. It is a 22 to hit,
Yeah, that is.
and that will be 9 piercing.
Okay. That dude's dead.
Sweet, he's pinned to the wall. I'm so upset. I wasted all of that. That hurts my feelings.
You were angry.
I was.
The best part is you just splattered him right next to me, so I get blood all over myself.
Yeah, me too.
I'll use my last 5 feet of movement to move closer to the door, and that's all I got.
Okay.
I'm a strange orc. I don't have range.
Yep, because I took my bonus
So,
action to
how
bind.
many guys are left?
As far as we're
These
Three
two,
guy-
but what was the spell that you did on him again?
Whole person.
One person, and it's on their check
Does
they can
anybody
try to
have
break free.
I think it's on the
Slow
end of the
left
turn.
on
At
this?
the end of the turn,
Wisdom?
well, I did that on the
There's
last
slow
one.
It is? Okay, so I
It is
dropped that
wisdom.
one. Okay, good.
Yeah, you did.
So wisdom, so
I
is
remember you
that,
did it.
it is on the end, right?
The end of the individual who's held, the end of
Yeah,
their turn.
end of their
Oh, okay.
Yeah, each of its turns.
Each of its turns at the end,
Yes.
or does it say?
At the end.
So it says at the end of each of its turns, the target repeats the save, ending the spell or itself on a success. So he's
Fails, still held.
yes.
Very nice.
That was a
Beat
1 and
him
a
up.
2, guys.
Beautiful.
I'm trying. I'm not good at that right now.
Then, so those are the mages because they can't do shit. Then it's the other archer's turn.
Who's right there?
Right
Yep.
here.
It's like I got this.
Watch this drive.
As you just saw this big old splash of green blood.
Yeah. Just hits Railcap on the face. What's going on back there?
I'm
to
glad the
take a
Gallagher
nice little
reference is
step
accepted.
right there. Sees you. And then he's going to shoot his 2 shots at you.
Me?
Except, yep, he's going to do the volley again, so
I'll be in range.
both of those and you, so yep, it's all 3
Did
of you.
That one time I get attacked, did I use silver
Wait, no,
barbs?
he's not rolling
No.
with
Oh,
disadvantage.
no, that didn't.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
It's not a save.
Just wanted to keep track of my spells.
He doesn't have disadvantage.
Yeah,
Is there any objects around here just loose on the floor? Like
Corpses.
Yeah.
corpses.
I can
Corpses
use
are
corpses?
Yeah.
Yes!
Piece of bodies and
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. Not a whole body, but
There's probably
I
no
mean,
way.
the way he cut
As
him
long
in
as
half.
it's yeah.
there's bones and
Sir,
all that
he
kind
did
of
not
stuff.
cut him in half. He squashed him in half.
Yeah,
Yes! Oh, this is good.
there's bones shattered everywhere.
Great.
Yeah.
I know we've just been killing them, but they don't look like guards.
First
that would have
one
been at the
misses.
outpost, right?
Yeah.
You look like
No.
nerds.
Well, seeing as how they were in cohorts with the Dark
So
Mage,
that's a
doesn't matter.
22 to hit all 3
Yeah,
of you.
that hits.
Okay.
You can't
Wait, what
hit
was it?
me.
Including,
23 to hit.
no, not including me though, right?
Just
No, you're with
Curtis.
Oh yeah,
and,
Kurt, yeah, those two.
And then Tabby. Not
Nope.
Tabby. But
Spleef.
Spleef.
I'm like, Tabby's
Oh,
dead.
dead.
Very dead.
You can't hurt Tabby anymore. He's already dead.
No, we can bring him back. Just to kill him again.
Right
He's
now
gonna
he's
have-
not here.
how much
so you can't
damage?
hurt him.
11 piercing.
That would be
you need to make
fucked up
another
if there
con
was
save.
like a
Yeah.
laser back there.
Yeah.
You do have advantage.
And you have +3.
You
Oh,
have
yeah.
+3.
Yeah, because we're within 10 feet of his aura.
7
And that's how the
7
sandwich
plus.
10.
Really?
Yeah, just
Laser
beat 10.
pointers.
So if it's above 10, you're fine.
3 plus
I
number.
was
Yeah.
doing math.
You're good. You're safe.
And you said there was 11?
Yep, 11 piercing. Then last and final shot for him.
I bet you can't shoot me.
So that's a 19.
That'll hit me.
That'll hit you.
He won't shoot me.
Curtis,
That's rude.
19.
19. Does that hit you?
Yeah, I've got a 15. Oh wait,
Do you have
wait.
shield?
I'll cast a shield.
Okay. It's just you.
Yep.
No, Spleef, no.
He didn't even try to shoot me.
Well, yeah, he's doing an area effect.
Yeah, and I can't see him, so I can't so revive him.
I bet you can't hit me.
Thing is, I already used my reaction, so I can't. Probably would have.
So that's 15 points of piercing to you.
Ouch.
I'm the one keeping you concentrated.
And then
Just rubbing my
Relcat.
shoulders. Concentrating.
Okay.
Relcat, you're up.
So is this top of the round?
No.
No.
No, not yet.
Drayden is top of the round.
He
I've
was
already had
top
top
of the
of
gun round, so the top round is already gone.
Yeah.
So it's you,
Him,
then
me,
Conlon,
then
then
you, then
Curtis,
then
then
me.
me, then
Okay.
Yeah.
Because this was gonna have to be
Hellcat, Conlon,
my last
Curtis.
round before I leave.
Oh, I'm
Just
going
tell
the wrong
us
way.
they're all dead now.
Well, if you, certain things can happen, but
I will also have to leave after my turn.
Oh.
It's gonna make this fight that much harder.
Where's the archer dude?
Around the corner.
right in the corner.
So you
Literally
can kind of see him.
Yeah, you can kind of see. Him.
He's
I'm not rolling, I promise.
yeah.
Liar,
he's
you
in your
did
sight.
right there.
I know.
16, lightning lord.
I'll take it. That's actually what I was thinking.
And that was damage. You have to roll it to hit.
I know.
16 to hit. Yeah. No wait. 20 to hit.
No, that was the damage roll.
Yeah,
so-
that's-
I mean, it's up to you. Because I was gonna do that, but
I mean, just roll the hit, man.
Yeah, just roll the hit. Then yeah, we can leave the damage. It just sees if you hit.
18 plus 8.
Yeah.
26
okay.
hits.
Okay. So lightning lure is used. He gets hit with 16 damage, and he's pulled towards me.
Okay.
He's gonna have disadvantage on any ranged attacks he tries now.
Depends.
Unless he
If
moves
you're,
away.
I was gonna say if he's within 5 feet, yeah.
Unless he
There's
has,
certain things.
If he attacks a target within 5 feet, he generally will.
Unless he has the point blank feed.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and use a
Which
another unsettling word
Better
towards the one that's unconscious,
ChatGPT.
or the incapacitated one. That way, in his next saving throw, he has to take. Wait, what was it? It was D6.
Yeah, D6 minus.
D6 minus. I'm -4 on.
Okay, so
his
what's
next
the
saving
save for that?
There is no save. He just has to take a -4 on his saving throw.
That's,
On his next saving throw.
that's insanely strong then, if there's no save. Yeah, what spell is
Part
it?
of lightning lure.
No,
No.
it's not lightning lure. I mean, let me get to it.
Because I was like, just doing that to be like, nope, take a minus. Just because I say so. That's the
Just
same
because I
right.
use the high level spell slot.
Use the bonus action. You can spend one use of your bardic inspiration to choose one creature you see within 60 feet to roll a bardic inspiration die of 1d6. The creature must disrupt the number rolled from the next saving throw.
Okay, so it uses your bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Yes, it does use my bardic inspiration.
It's using things.
It's using
stuff.
stuff. Using
Not just
basic.
because he said it.
I can do that for free.
Because he also said it.
Okay, so then it's a -4.
On his next save.
Yes, on his next save. So when he's trying to save against hold person, most likely.
Well, no,
Or
I'm
the
gonna-
slow.
It is no longer there.
No, if you do cast it again.
So then
Just
that
saying.
in turn, so Conway,
It might
you're
help, I
up.
don't know.
I'm going to spin my revolver and cast Toll the Dead on him.
Which one?
Which
On
I
the-
still wants
the
Archer. On the archer.
Okay.
-4, so
No, it's not on him.
no.
It's on
It's
the
on the whole person
It's
guy.
on this
Oh,
guy.
it's on that guy. Well,
It's for saving throws anyway.
okay,
Yeah,
I'll do
that's
Toll
it.
the Dead on that one then, because I can see it.
Okay.
Oh, nice. 20. He has to make a Wisdom 17.
For which?
For total.
The Toll the Dead.
Oh, okay, so this is a minus. A d4.
And he's -4.
And this is a magical
I
effect.
mean, we're doing damage against him, so I'm fine with that. And he was
So then
down.
what was the total?
20 necrotic.
20. No, what was the save?
Oh, Wisdom 17.
17. Okay, yeah. So with that +4, he fails.
Yes.
20 necrotic.
20 necrotic. Okay. Because yeah, it was 18 minus 4. Nope. Because yeah, this one has hardly been damaged. It's been the one that was stunned initially. But
And
you did do
you'll
a decent
also
amount
take-
to it on your turn.
because I broke something
Because,
that
yeah.
wasn't supposed to be there.
We also take 6 radiant from
6
Blessed
radiant.
Strike.
Okay.
And I still have
Both of them are looking very similar in damage taken at this point.
As like little bit of blood coming underneath the armor.
Probably a little bit above 25%.
Okay.
Oh boy!
Interesting.
Jolly G. Whitakers, guys.
Does
we're
that
winning.
end your turn, Conlon?
I will bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon 3rd level in that room
Okay.
on that
How long
guy.
does spiritual weapon last?
It is. Oh, it's concentration. Never mind. I won't cast it. I'm already concentrating.
Yeah,
I'll
drop your
just end my
aura.
turn.
Yeah, I'm like, hold up.
Nope. I'll end my turn.
Okay. Curtis and then Luca, you're on deck. And then Mom.
So it's up to you. They're
Last
little-
spell slot of 3rd level. Are they incapacitated, the mages?
So one's
One's
incapacitated,
stunned,
one's
one's
stunned.
unconscious, incapacitated.
I don't think it would help that.
They are both silenced. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
are
are
silenced.
So
They're
I'm
pretty
not.
well
I'm not going to
managed.
waste that with slow. I'll hold on to that. Besides, there's a counter spell theirs, and I have 1 slot left, so I'm going to save that.
Yeah,
Well, they
save
can't-
that.
And
We still have disintegration bitch around here somewhere.
That is true, and you guys have been making a lot of noise.
for
Okay, well,
No,
they've been making a lot
They've
of
been.
noise.
I'm not making
I
noise
have a
anymore.
plan,
I
everyone.
don't. Can you?
So yeah, Curtis.
yeah, sorry.
No,
I'm
you're
trying to figure out what I need to do. All right, I'm going to go with my original thought. Catapult, 2nd level. You said there's plenty of corpses. At least this will be like 10
Yes.
pounds, and I'll be able to cast.
Was it
It'll be
actually
48.
No,
this is a different
This is a different spell, and I was just trying to recall if it was thunder or lightning that they were good against.
Or an
Or
attack.
deer.
What was the
What was the
hit and who was it to?
Hit him with the deer.
Is
or
there
the deer?
some archers or whatever right in front of me? or
Yeah,
just
there's
one?
this archer right
Have you
there.
tried using
Okay,
deer?
what dead body is available?
There's a
the one
dead
I
body
just
right
Right
next to him.
there. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
tons. Yeah.
whatever.
Pick your favorite
Yeah,
dead body.
10. I just need 10 pounds,
I'm sure
Yeah.
there's
Easy
enough.
enough.
and it's a dex of 17.
Next to 17. Fails, so he's taking it.
48. I'll just do it here. Whoa.
15.
18. What's this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
with the
rolled 2
bonus, so
damages, but
8.
yeah, so 18 was your first one.
And then
How do you want to do it? I got just
Just
Oh,
throws a
just-
corpse up against the archer.
here's a,
Like
the body lifts up. From like I'm doing this whole, got this my staff and just like, like sort of like 4 and 4.
as
And
you
then,
go to throw
and
a
as it
corpse.
goes, it just sort of rips the body apart, and the head flops off and just goes, bam, right in his face and crushes us.
Okay.
And I'm literally in front of all this, so I'm just getting sprayed with even
It's like, no.
It was this. It was this guy,
is
right?
that-
Yeah.
No, you don't really do him. You're just like, yep.
All right, now who around me needs the most hit points?
It's
Do
gonna
we
be
need-
you two.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I'd take it too, but I think everybody's hurting at this point.
Am I in touch? Can I do cure wounds on him?
Well, Cure Wounds is an action. You have your bonus action. So you'd have to do healing.
Oh, is that an right?
Healing word, so it's just whoever. Or you could just kind of hold out, because I think we might actually.
Wait, are we doing spell
What?
and bonus action spell?
What else? Who else is,
Yeah, so you
is
can do
up?
an
I mean,
action
who
spell
other?
and a bonus action spell if it has a bonus action.
Those two mage
Oh.
things
Which is
are
why I was able to
incapacitated,
do
right?
bonus action,
These
healing
two,
word,
and then that one.
And
action.
technically,
circle.
I allow
And we don't
for
know
just
who that
healing.
is.
Okay.
And I don't have line of sight on that.
Well,
Because-
some
But-
healing spells are actions.
All right.
Yeah,
In
which
that
is why you
case-
use your action and then bonus action to heal with a bonus action heal. But like any bonus
So it's
action
only healing
damage
word.
spells, I probably won't allow that because level
What if
spells
it's
that's
I'm gonna
really
give
cool.
myself, unless he is hurting
The-
worse than
the
me.
really only reason why is because it takes
I've
away
got, like,
from the
22
sorcerer
hit points.
and
What do you
the
got?
quicken
And it
spell.
takes away from the
just a second.
what's it called?
Quicken.
Blade Singer.
Blade
So you
Singer
can also
too.
do that.
Oh, it closed. My D&D Beyond closed on me.
No, D&D Beyond would never do that.
It would.
But so Curtis, you
I'm
did
very
a
blind.
I'm
hit.
trying to do a healing word.
Very,
with-
very bloodied.
But how much?
How much?
What are you trying to do?
He's very hurt.
Yeah.
He's
Okay,
trying
okay.
not to.
44 plus 2. Healing word on him if I'm not in range of him.
Yeah, the healing word. I'm
Yeah, healing word. You're within range.
40 what?
I got it. Ooh! Yes! Nice! 17.
Almost.
Almost
I got
matched.
One
3
short.
4s and a 3 plus 2.
Yeah.
I was hurting pretty bad. I'm still hurting pretty bad.
I'll come here.
Paramedic class, I invented it.
All right,
That's
Call the cleric.
cleric.
Luca.
Okay.
No, with a mage and druid. And you teleport in and you teleport out. With
I'm going to move right here, so I'm in line of sight of this first stunned guy. And I'm going to hit him with a third level witch bolt.
Okay, so you're your to hit.
And let me just tap that. That is a 3 plus 8.
Oh,
That misses. It goes and strikes off of their armor,
God
and that hits
damn
the
it.
wall.
Okay.
And I'm really sorry, but there's no advantage for stun, right?
Not with range attacks.
Not with range.
But it's spell. It's not ranged.
It is a ranged spell attack.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Technically, no, you do have advantage.
Oh.
Oh, roll again.
Oh,
It's
Yeah, just as attack
okay.
rolls.
hey.
For stun.
Looks like not everything.
13,
hit,
14,
21.
15, 16, yeah, 21.
Yeah, that hits. So now you're
I
concentrating.
don't know. I feel like enough of the changes though.
Okay, I
Yeah.
need two more d12s.
More.
D12.
The only reason I remember is because we
D12.
just had a conversation about it have to be a projectile.
Oh right.
So 10 plus
Mine
12
rolled great.
plus 3 plus 6. So
25 plus 6 is 31.
31 lightning damage, and then every other turn it's 1d12 of lightning.
How do you want to do this?
Okay,
Just
let's
to
do this,
immediately what his health was at.
okay, cool. Bam, bam. So since it's Witch Bolt, I would like,
Just the blood sprays on me again.
I don't know, maybe just
All
like,
that one direction.
Yeah.
maybe just like a lightning bolt, just
Flies out. It's like force lightning.
yeah, it just goes like straight through his dome and just like it just goes, or maybe it's like like
Does
it-
blood splatter behind him at all?
yeah, it splatters
so
onto
that
that
probably
guy,
hits
but
me
imagine
too.
it as like the camera angle going through his head, and it's just like a circle. So like you're the lightning bolt going through it.
I need the camera control.
So as you do that and it goes through it and it goes completely through, there's a hole and it's still stunned standing there up straight because it can't move, can't do anything. So the body's just standing still, straight up front. With the
And
whole
then-
entire thing going back.
What is that? So I moved 5, 10. So 10, 15, 20, 25. I move up to him and push him over.
Yeah, he'd be able to push him over because it wouldn't have any
is a
resistance.
corpse.
It's
Yeah,
dead.
I mean, but the thing is his body is locked up.
But like, not like any
He's
bounce
stunned.
anymore.
So
Probably-
he's locked.
But it's locked, but wouldn't it still be able to be like,
A cantilever.
Yeah, it just
Yeah, so
lever
I would
itself
say
over.
instead of him like falling over completely, it's like tilted
He
sideways.
tips onto his foot and then hits the ground.
Yeah, he like just sits and just.
okay.
But he
And
would be
then
on the ground completely, honestly.
as a
I'm just doing it based off of his size and how this dude is and his strength comparison.
He has
He
no more
would
strength.
probably have a harder time pushing him over.
He has no more
I would
strength.
say if
He's
you want to
dead.
push him over, roll the strength for me.
okay.
Dead man can't
Because
make
he'll
it.
kiss on the top of his head. and he
You know,
falls
it's kind of
backwards.
hard to push somebody when they're completely locked in place.
14,
14?
What's your
I'll say
strength
that.
mod?
I'll allow it.
0.
I'll allow it that you managed to.
Let me have this cool
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah, let him have a cool moment. Man, really cool.
So now I'm right here. And so
Takes a bit more force.
it says bonus action. My only bonus action is Misty Step, Refreshing Step.
Well, so you can do like other bonus actions, like other spells have bonus actions that are healing.
Yeah.
But that's,
Right.
I think
What's your
that's your only
spell
bonus
list?
action. That just means that's your only bonus action.
That's my only bonus
But it
action.
could be, yeah.
Yeah.
Or your.
So can I
your,
use it
red
more?
magic.
Can I use it more since those two things are already full, even
So-
though it is a bonus action?
What you would do is you wouldn't be able to use that again, but you could do Misty Step as a bonus action using the spell slot
Yeah.
of second level.
Okay, okay, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah. So on your spells list, if you have any
So if
bonus
you have any more
actions,
spells list than that, you could then do Misty Step. You just don't have any free of those.
Yeah. I'll just stay right there.
I was worried we were gonna TPK you.
And I'm glad I was able to defeat him before I left.
Barely.
When they bandaged you, I was
So,
I was scared. I was like, oh.
Yeah, it was freaking one round.
But
As
now,
a you.
now that I'm in this room,
Nice save.
do I notice that person?
So technically, this person's not here yet.
yeah, he doesn't.
He
they
doesn't
don't
exist.
Oh, it's just a place. I thought it was just
It was
there.
just
It was just a
there.
replacement.
Yeah, it was a
Oh.
replacement. But, yeah.
Oh, well, damn, I thought it was gonna be like, it's that!
It's the final bonus.
But I'll say with your passive, you do hear a good chunk of the people starting to come towards this door. They're not being quiet. I mean, there's a lot of loud ruckus, fireballs going off, there's fighting going on in that room. It's easy for them to tell something's going on. So there's a big chunk of sound.
So probably go the other direction.
I don't want to go back to the altar room. This is gonna.
Just corner us.
There wouldn't
So-
be any way out, would there?
There is no other
And
way.
that,
Yeah.
and this is even more deadly for
Well-
fireball.
No way that you know of. You haven't been there that long, so you never searched that area to see if there was any other options.
So that means that there is.
So, I can still use
That
my
means he
Misty
wants to
Step.
corner us to kill
Because I
this.
still have,
Yeah,
like,
but he wouldn't have made it
three-
unless he wanted to go there.
I still have 3 second spell slots.
Yeah, so you can use your bonus action to Misty Step.
I'll use my bonus action to Misty Step, and that's 30 feet.
And
so
because
that's-
of your roll, you know the layout, so you have enough range, so you don't have to have line of sight of where you're teleporting. You can just teleport
Okay.
within the distance of Misty Step, which is 30 feet, 60 feet.
Yes.
I thought it was always 60.
I thought it
I'm
was
wrong,
60.
I'm sure.
I
Let
think
me-
it goes up when you cast it.
Let me double check.
Where are you trying to go?
Somewhere where I'm not in the line of sight when they come through the
You
doors.
just go back into the other hallway.
You don't
30
know
feet.
what I want to do.
Oh.
So within 30 feet, and then you can do a straight diagonal
Yeah.
line. It doesn't
You don't
matter.
know.
Well,
So-
you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go right here. So 5, 10.
And you're not concentrating on which one. Because
You died.
he died.
So I'm just gonna go right next to Mom.
It's where most feel safe.
Okay, I want to see what you do.
Everyone's dead.
Alright, Mark.
No,
One's
No,
lost.
they're still.
This guy's still alive.
I'm still alive.
He's just incapacitated.
He's just incapacitated.
Which he would be standing
And-
upright.
He's
Because it's hold person, so it's like.
well, he was
stunned.
pruned.
Oh, he was prone?
Yeah, he was pruned initially, and then you did the whole person on him.
Was he prone?
I believe so.
Maybe. I don't know anymore.
I've lost track.
Too much stuff going on. And not that much
Well,
stuff going
All I
on.
know is I knocked him prone for a reason, and that's why he's
There's not
prone.
much I can do, but
I'll take it.
we'll
I think it
go-
was because whatever you did, it put him like unconscious, like asleep. And when you do that, you fall down.
Yeah.
But so because I don't think you did whole person, you did something different.
No, I did hold person.
Yeah.
Well, then he would be standing.
Okay. I think we did that just so that we knew which one was the one that was.
Incapacitated.
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 Now I know there's silence in between. There's silence in between us. But the thing I can.
You can.
I can just drop it, but like I don't want to do
Not
that.
drop
I
Yeah.
wouldn't drop it.
How long does silence last?
And it's concentration for like.
What are you
100
trying to
rounds.
use?
It's
That's
a long
like 10
time.
minutes.
Yeah, it's like 10 minutes or something.
Well, there's nothing I can really do to get to it, except for Vicious Mockery, which he has to hear me, so he can't. So
So just shoot him.
I can't.
Shoot him
You don't have a
in
crossbow?
range.
No.
Okay.
Your mother was a. Sorry, what?
Your mother was a bad cook.
Let's
The
see.
turkey was dry.
Your mom burns everything she cooks.
Your mom burned the meatloaf.
Not the meatloaf.
Well, anyway, I'll just
We're in the Robin
Why didn't
Hood.
you start healing?
I
Throw
could.
your loot.
could.
Walk out, summon, do cure wounds.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Start
So
healing people.
is Curtis hurt?
Curse is hurt.
Yes, I
I
Save
will
Curtis.
use
Are you hurt too?
a cure wounds on Curtis.
They're both hurt.
Yeah.
We're all pretty hurt.
I'm actually doing okay.
I went down to 23 and went back up.
Yeah, I got
Back down to 47 now.
14 healing to Curtis.
thank you.
Damage.
And then, we'll just do a first level healing word. Who else was hurt?
Everybody's hurt.
I mean, who else was like really needed?
I'm
Okay.
below half.
I'm below half as well.
Okay, I probably should have done both on you, but
Spleeficus.
As that sleep is the
Uh,
worst out of all of you now.
8 healing to Split.
Ouch.
Better than nothing.
No, I'll take it. Like, I'm now no longer under 25% of my health.
Wait, you were under
Um,
25?
That's my
Oh,
turn.
yeah, I'm so glad you're talking.
Well, actually, before I end it, I was right here.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'll move over. Right there. My turn.
But with that, all right, y'all.
Have a
Don't
good night.
die while we're
I
gone.
too will also be
I
going.
made no promises.
True.
Can you get a maid to put it where Muck is? Someone take Muck.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Because I like him. He's cool.
So,
So, I'm
you
gonna
guys
say-
heard Mock and Luca are going to be heading into the room and opening the door, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That was
And
the
we're
plan.
barricading it behind him.
Use,
And yes, and then we're barricading it.
no, just use one of my inventory items.
So,
Movable rock.
I will say,
My scroll.
that's where we'll end today's session.
Okay.
Just because get everybody in.
almost
It's
11.
almost 11.
That's fair. 2:30.
And it'd be interesting.
It's
See
gonna be
what's
a
going
few
on.
months,
I'll say before
We need to
we
do
like
early
completely
possible.
leave, you do hear the guards because they're not in the silence. They're screaming. They said Sorcerer. Individuals attacking down there. We need to get there.
If
Sorcerer.
there's enough time, we could barricade ourselves in another room. The
I mean,
big doors.
What
we
if
could
you
go
just-
back into the same thing and just hide it out.
I
Lock
mean,
it and go, yep.
What if
We
we?
put a bunch of stone in the floor or whatever, and pile it
So-
up.
You would know, because you can see on the lock on the outside. There's no lock on the outside. It's only on the inside. So it's like, if it's locked, how do they get in?
Knock.
Mage hand lock it.
Dimension door,
I
guys.
can do it.
Yeah, you put
Because
your
there's
vision
no
in
lock
there,
on the
and let it-
outside. But it was only on the inside.
Okay.
So are we
Um,
gonna keep initiative?
Yes.
Okay, keep initiative for when we come back, and
Because we're
Just
still
go.
technically in
Yeah.
a fight with
Yeah.
the mage.
And
Being
to
like-
verify with them all talking, would it have been enough for me to hear them talk for roughly a minute? With them
It
yelling
was-
and screaming?
With it, I'd probably say no, because of just the sound and all that kind of stuff.
Do I hear anything since I'm in the silence?
No.
No.
You hear nothing.
Yeah, you hear nothing.
I had quiet tranquility. It's great.
yeah.